given that, like, how good the level is, yeah, how all the levels are, is pretty impressive. And now here's Cannonball Ellie, a name that I literally just made up.
Get up there. Okay, good. Wow, that could have.
It's a boost.
It could have ended very badly.
Good boost.
Okay, so this is another part where people got stuck because we actually added this lantern in later because people didn't realize that there was a zip line up there.
Yeah.
And so they kept trying to launch themselves all the way over here and just not making it. I bet you could with enough.
You totally
Okay,
can.
yeah.
In fact, that was the first way that I did it, was to just launch myself.
Okay, then.
I knew the zip line was there. I was just like, no.
Right. Yeah, we added that lantern in later when we realized how many people were getting stuck there just because they didn't realize there was a zip line up there because they couldn't see it. It's like we actually spent a lot of time like tweaking the camera. Like most of the time the camera's just kind of following you, but there's all kinds of parts of this level where we just had to kind of manually override the camera to make sure that you could see what we wanted you to see, and that was one of them. But
You can see subtle differences in the way the camera is angled as you go.
yeah, they spent a lot of time trying to get that right. So, I can't remember if you can actually shine through.
You can.
It's pretty hard, I think.
It's
So I'm gonna
I think
try
the word I want is dumb. Basically, it's not difficult, but it's inconsistent.
Right.
Like
Well, it's not
sometimes
intended, so I'm not feeling too broken up about that.
Yeah. There's like a spot in the wall where you can clip the light through. In,
Oops.
as you said, unintended way.
Yeah, it's like I don't mind if like people find stuff like that, and I'm not gonna like go rush to fix broken stuff like that that lets you skip unintended stuff. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be upset if some crazy trick somebody finds is actually like really hard to execute.
Wow.
I jumped a little too late
A
there.
little late, yeah.
Just a bit.
You ended up catching like your feet on the spikes.
Yeah.
So the thing about spikes in this game is they're very generous. Like if you basically, if the edge of your hitbox touches one, your hitbox is your entire model, you are dead.
Well, it's like the opposite of generous.
Generous for the spike.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's generous for
They
the
love
spikes,
it.
not for you.
For if you're a spike.
So now I'm curious, did you guys actually just use a simple
Oops.
capsule collider at all, or did you guys actually make the entire mesh collider?
I don't remember off the top of my head, actually. I mean, the art for the character was done pretty early on. Dang it. So there were a lot of placeholders early on in development for just like spheres and whatnot that eventually turned into proper models. But wow, did I seriously just catch that edge?
Yeah.
And then
So-
walk into the spikes?
Frame
You are
perfect
seeing right here why speedrunners dislike this level so much, because it's
Oh.
very
Okay, that's right.
very easy to die a whole lot. Like, UA is not even playing particularly horrible. Like, not super great.
Thanks,
just-
I think.
A glowing endorsement.
Yes, I really bring out the praise in all appropriate occasions. But yeah, like, it's just a dangerous long
Yeah.
slog.
Even without the skip in Area 5, this is the longest level in the game.
Yeah, I think lava without a skip was like on the order of 15 or 16 or something.
Yeah, I want to say that we have achievements for beating, the levels within a certain number of minutes, and I want to say the achievement for ice is 19. I don't remember off the top of my
I think
head.
that's right, 19 and a half or 19 or something.
Yeah. There's also an achievement for getting through the entire game without dying, which one of our developers managed to get within about an hour and a half of release.
That's nice.
Crazy bastard, but he did it. For a while, he was one of the guys who he was trading back with our head artist for who had the fastest time.
So to establish how ridiculous that achievement is, none of the speedrunners have it yet. Even for trying. So Human Fist and the Agdq Panda for a couple days were trying for no death runs. Although they were also sort of doing like speedrun style strats. So yeah, you could, if you were a little less
Yeah, I'm sure if you weren't trying to speedrun the game, you might be able to do the.
Yeah, if you were less
No, that's-
aggressive, it would be easier, but it's still really hard.
Yeah, well, he still managed to also get all of the time achievements in that same run, so.
Oh, in the same one. Okay. It's even more impressive.
The time achievements are actually like, unlike in a lot of games where the time achievement is just like, oh, whatever.
Ridiculous times.
Yeah, like, oh, no. Like, in a lot of games, the time achievement will be something, you know, like, oh, complete this level in like 4 hours or whatever. It's like a 2-hour level or whatever.
Yeah, like I think the grass world, the first world, tree world, sorry, not grass world.
Yeah.
The achievement for that's, I want to say 9 minutes, and I think the fastest time is like around 7.
Yes.
Oops.
Booster.
But, you know, that's with a lot of IL strats. Like, honestly, like, the IL time achievements in this game are actually pretty decent times. Like, if you get a sub 9 minute time in Tree World, that's actually pretty good. Ditto if you take any of the other achievements. Doing intended route, obviously, like, if you do a Lava World skip, you're gonna get the Lava achievement. I mean, you would have to botch that monumentally to not get that achievement if you did that skip.
You saved the animals.
I did.
So what do you guys call these? I think we call them owls. Or bats.
I think we just called them birds. Originally, they were like these weird, like rock platforms, but we decided that birds was a lot more interesting. That, and we all wanted a game where birds weren't jerks for once.
Oh man, yeah.
They have their moments still.
Well, yeah, they can still troll you a little bit, but they're not intentionally jerks, and I missed that one because I was trying to kill this guy. So, a little while ago, I picked up the grenades. I don't know if anybody noticed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are just on a cooldown.
Yeah, you can fire one every like 2 seconds, I want to say. It's you can't shoot your main weapon while you're also glaring, but you can throw a grenade, and you can actually grab the grenade as well.
Oh,
And
nice.
fling it into people.
That's pretty cool.
I'm a big fan
Nice
of that
mechanic.
one. Although it doesn't actually come in like specifically hidden in the speedrun, but it's a really neat thing to be able to do.
Yeah.
Advanced grenade dunking strats.
And the explosion on it's actually pretty big, like as far as knocking out those
Can
walls.
the explosion harm you?
No.
That's good. For you. That's less good for the spikes.
I don't think the spikes care about the grenade. I don't know if I can reach this now. Okay, just barely.
Barely.
Yeah.
Which is enough. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, usually I just grab it right away, but I somehow managed to miss it. I'm not sure if I can actually grab this now. I might have to just die. But nope, it worked.
Exhausted.
You're not gonna be too tired for dinner, are you?
UA, if I am ever too tired for dinner, I authorize you to just put me in a coffin and bury me.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
And
No, you don't have to kill me. Just put me in the coffin and bury me. I'll take care of the rest.
Is it gonna be a coffin you've already made specially for this moment?
There will be a coffin.
so we're coming up
Have something
on
inside
bird
the
section
coffin that
number
helps
2.
you actually be in the coffin and not get out of it or something?
Basically, all these bird sections are really dependent on getting good timing with respect to the bird cycle. I think the bird cycles are based on when you start the level.
They reset when you hit a checkpoint, or when you respawn from a checkpoint. But other than that, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like on a global timer from the level. I'd have to double check that, but that sounds right.
And actually, that doesn't even matter too much anyway, because really what's important is when you get the first one. And then basically, because they're all on a synchronized cycle, like whenever you get on the first bird, that's the cycle that you're gonna be on.
Yeah, so this part is actually like something we were concerned about because you're suddenly back where you were before, but now you can blow through this wall. Several people have accidentally gone through the tunnel again and had to do that like entire second half of the level again.
Jeez.
But thankfully it seems to be a pretty small number of people who don't realize that, oh, wait a minute, I'm kind of playing a Metroid game almost. Oops.
That was close.
Jeez.
And the jump right in the
boss.
Boss number 3. Yeah, so this boss removes the lasers, doesn't bring back the explosions. What this boss brings is the stupid little balls.
Don't glare these. It's a trap. Seriously, don't glare these.
So if
What
you,
happens if you
They move faster.
Oh, they get
yeah,
mad.
they get repelled,
Yeah.
and then they just start going all over the
I
Yeah.
want to see that happen.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
There it is right there.
Yeah.
Not only that, but they have a pretty substantial amount of health. And I feel like, but don't necessarily have evidence, that they drop health less frequently or not at all.
I think it might be not at all, actually. I'd have to double check that. I think they're the only thing you can kill that doesn't drop health.
So basically, those things are bulbs.
Maybe those are the holes I've been searching for.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Does the light bomb hurt the boss?
Yeah, I'm not sure how it compares to the gunshots, but it does hurt the boss.
I think you can fire it without costing yourself bullet time anyway. Right?
Yeah, you can shoot it while you're either glaring or shooting. One thing you have to be careful of is though, like your shots will set the bomb off, so you need to do it relatively close if you're firing at the same time. Otherwise, you'll just immediately set the bomb off.
Huh.
Which is a feature I kind of argued about. I felt like it would make more sense to have you hit the button again to set them off early, but I seem to be the only one who thought that
The
was.
sweet shot combos.
I seem to be the only one who thought that was actually a better idea. So.
That was ridiculously close.
Yeah, I almost died there a couple of times.
Not all development teams always agree on things, so.
Yeah, I mean, either one really works. It just, if I had my choice, I would have said hitting the grenade button again sets it off early rather than shooting it. But,
So that, as mentioned, longest level in the game.
yep. So yeah, if I mentioned before they found the other skip for this level, there's a battery way off to the right that you can actually bring back, and one of these ledges is not entirely solid. Like, I forget exactly where the unsolid. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
You can battery boost yourself up to that ledge and jump off and like skip probably about a third of the level. But I think the skip they found skips even more of the level and is a lot easier to execute. So ends up not mattering that much.
Are you gonna play it as intended right now, though?
Yeah. I haven't actually practiced the skip that they found, so I'm not
So
gonna
you guys
try
gonna do
it.
the intended way.
Pretty
and,
much.
When he gets to the spot where the skip is, he'll actually go through that spot twice because there's an intended second pass through there.
Yeah.
We'll point out what that is.
So yeah, this is the battery I was talking about. If you can bring this all the way, oops,
Yeah.
I screwed that up. If you bring that all the way back to the start of the level, you can actually boost yourself over that wall there.
Incidentally, getting this thing back to the start of the level is surprisingly a huge pain.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, it wasn't intended, so we kind of discovered it afterwards. Like, wait a minute, this isn't solid.
So in terms of challenge, Lava World is
Oops, what?
Wow.
I glared a little early and
Yeah.
launched myself out of the flinger there.
this level is reasonably straightforward, but it has some dicey rooms like that one that just make it deceptively difficult. Like you won't expect the difficulty when it starts coming. Alright, so right here is where the main skip is.
I think you jump up here or something
Yeah,
like
you
that.
would cross over to here. Normally, what you have to do is drop down and come back later.
Yeah.
And
I'm not sure exactly
it
how the
just takes
skip
a
works,
while.
but you can get up there.
Yeah, you can find a highlight of that skip on my Twitch channel in my highlights somewhere. And it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Fun fact, this area right here was actually where we originally introduced the snakes by having you fight two of them in an enclosed space. And we just realized that was actually just really cruel because they're really hard to
Yes.
fight in enclosed spaces.
Thank you for not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably when the first time I did a full playthrough of the game, like when they had when they had the geometry of the levels pretty much mapped out, I probably got stuck in that spot for about 10 minutes. So,
Also, I hope you guys took note of approximately what time it was when UA just went through that section I was talking about where you had to drop down. Because when we get back through there, you'll find out how much time that skip that we're talking about saves. Spoiler, it's a lot.
Yeah, he didn't double jump right away. Maybe I'd already used it.
He like
I don't know.
slid off the ground. That was really weird.
Yeah.
That's a big part of the game, roller skating.
The roller skates.
No one's laughing about
you're
these
dying.
rules.
Whoops. Wow.
You
Okay.
lost all your momentum down there for
Yeah,
some reason.
I think I didn't go far enough to the left because you do actually have to build up a bit of momentum or you won't get max speed, but it's not a lot, but it can be enough to surprise you sometimes. Okay, just gonna
Yeah.
all the way. Yeah, see how much more easy, how much less of a margin for error I had there. Whoops, that's right, this part. Getting ahead of myself again.
I literally like do not remember this section at all because
Well, you haven't played it in
yeah, I just
probably
haven't done
months.
it like since the first time I played through, basically.
Yeah, so this imagine fighting these bouncing snakes in like that enclosed space I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, those are my. Incidentally, there's another very nice lantern burst. Those are my least favorite enemy. We will get to see them on the next boss too, because.
Oops, get out of there. Yeah, those actually gave us a lot of trouble coding them so that they wouldn't break their own necks trying to twist around on you.
Oh yeah.
We ended up having to write like an AI waiting routine to try to figure out, okay, which direction do I want to head in? It's like, okay, am I too close to a wall? Is the player too, is the player too far or too sharp of an angle to turn directly around on him? Do I want to do a dive on him? They're actually like the most complex enemy in the game for a variety of reasons. We almost cut them out because we couldn't get them to work, and I was the hero and managed to save them.
Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
Shout outs to enemy programming.
AI programming sucks.
Love it. Oh, it's so good. Every day when I wake up, I open
up
Palm
there.
So
Slam and the AI into my VHS player.
this is the obligatory rising lava get up before it catches you or you die sequence.
Yeah, there's a few different paths you can take through that, and that was just like the standard one, I think.
Yeah, we never really invested a lot of time into figuring out optimal.
Lava gun. Auto scroll.
Yeah, this part actually originally had some lava chasing you as well, but we couldn't make it look good, so we dropped it because we realized it wasn't really that interesting for this part.
Thank you very much.
I mean, the problem is like we could either make it chase you really hard and make it really difficult, or you got so far ahead of it that it didn't matter. It's like, okay, and it doesn't look good anyway. But yeah, pitch it, whatever. It's like we have better things to spend our time on.
The bubbles. So, an interesting consequence of doing the cactus skip is that these bubbles appear in several areas in this level.
Oh,
And an
almost.
interesting consequence of doing the cactus skip is that the bubbles don't appear anywhere.
Yeah, I forget exactly where the trigger for these bubbles starting to spawn is, but if you do that, the skip, you just don't hit that trigger.
Yeah. So what you end up having to do instead
Come on.
is some rather precise wall jumps, and it's still they're pretty fun. Like I really like the precise wall jumping. I like how well the wall
Oops.
jumping
Come on,
controls in this game. Everything feels good, and so it just is rewarding to do wall jumps.
Slowest skate ever.
No momentum.
In theory, you can actually skate through this entire section, but like actually landing where you need to not lose the skate is pretty difficult.
Especially given the fact that there's enemies there.
Yeah. This is where light bomb comes in pretty handy for some of these sections.
Yeah, never skimp on the light bomb.
Yeah, I remember when we were watching streams of people playing, they would always forget about the light bombs and it was like, how do I deal with these swarms of enemies? Well, we gave you an explosive weapon. You just forgot about it.
Yeah, no, it took me a while to like remember on a regular basis that light bomb is in the arsenal. And once you do, you're just so happy all the time. I mean, except in this section. I mean, this section just kind of sucks. You're never happy here. of these guys. That was rather close. Other nice thing is grabbing a wall resets your wall jump. Sorry, your double jump. So
Not get.
anytime you
Yeah,
need to
myself
jump
again.
extra, just touch wall. Nice.
Unfortunately, the cutscene resets your position, so. But as long as you can get it over onto that ledge in the first jump, it can save a bit of time.
So you might recognize this area.
Yeah, so the
because
bubbles
this
are
is where the
spawning
skip
now.
was. Now we have the bubbles. This is not actually where you need the bubbles to be able to do stuff. You can get up here totally easily. But yeah, this is where you would have gotten to if you'd done the cactus step. So, again, think back. How long has it been? It's probably been about 10 minutes. That is how much time we would have saved from that cactus step.
Half an hour? I haven't been playing that badly.
Literally
Oh, you got
an
the
hour
skip.
and
You got
15
the,
minutes from that one
time
skip.
fire.
Jeez, you
Power grip.
So
Yeah,
now
so-
he has speed booster.
Yeah, full like before you had half the speed booster. Now you have the full speed booster, and I screwed that up. Yeah, and I gotta run back. Yeah, because I need to get through this wall over here. There we go.
A safety save. Taking it almost here.
This part's not that hard.
Just take your speed boost and then basically jump up.
Also, there's a checkpoint like right here.
Oops. Get back. Get down here. You actually have like a couple of seconds after you lose grip on the ball before the glare actually stops affecting it. I forget what the exact cutoff is, so it's pretty hard to lose control of the battery unless you really screw it up.
So down there, you see that there are bubbles. This is where there would not be bubbles if you had done the cactus skip. And it actually makes this traversal
nice.
here really, really difficult. Unless you know kind of the
Oh, wait.
specific series of jumps to do off the walls. So we call that climb bubbleless. Because there's no bubbles.
One bubble.
Really, really an uncreative name, but that's how we do it.
And so again, whoops, why did I drop off there? That was just my fault.
That was the wrong thing.
Yeah, no, I hit the wrong button. That was totally my fault.
Sometimes you just want to go for a swim and relax.
Just swimming spikes is a good thing sometimes.
And now finally at the end of the level we have this. And this for all intents and purposes is RNG. It's not, but the cycle you can't control.
Yeah, if you can get through that quickly, you basically got lucky. All right, I think I shoot with the battery go.
No, you didn't trip it.
Okay.
There you go. Nice simple battery puzzle to finish the level. And then checkpoint right before the boss. So, this boss brings the lasers, he brings the balls, he brings the snaky guys, and, oh yeah, he also brings the mines. He's got a little bit of everything for everybody.
Got raised.
Oh, and as a bonus to mines, They spawn random locations now.
Shoot.
How
I got
will
pinned.
enemy avoid my attack
Oh, well.
if I strike every position at once?
So, the speedrunner strat for this is basically strafe around him a lot, which, I mean, if you think about it, is literally exactly what UA has been doing on every single boss. And that's really the point. Like, we don't have any particularly fancy strats to deal with this, because the positions of those bombs are random. So you just
Ah.
hope they don't kill you.
Yeah, I'm getting pinned again.
You also have to hope for health drops, which unfortunately is not the easiest thing to get going through. Like, it's
The boss closes itself up after you deal enough damage. to
Yeah,
it,
it's
so not
damage
time-
based.
so it's not
Yeah, you
time
don't have
based.
to like rush and kill him, but I mean,
Yeah.
you're
Use a cycle.
yeah, it always takes 3 cycles.
correct. There's no quick kill. There's no like 2 cycling him or anything like that. There are 3 cycles.
Yeah.
Deal the damage as quickly as you can, and then you get through.
Ah, come on. That mine RNG.
It does give me a little bit of mean-spirited glee to watch one of the developers suffer through this a little bit. It's really fun
Well, to be
boss.
fair, I didn't design the boss fights.
Touche.
Oh, really? Did I seriously do that? Wow.
How could you?
Those
How
boss
could you?
moves. And again, that's the thing. It's not like those monsters are dangerous or anything.
It's just you only have 3 hits.
Yeah, you have 3 hits, and they're just irritating. They just are always there. They just won't leave you alone.
They just want to be your friend.
Yes, they do. Nope, there came one out of nowhere. Oh, here comes some more.
Wow.
Also, if this wasn't enough RNG for you on this boss, just get ready for the last level.
There's 6 level.
Yep. This is the hub. Or the torque caster is the official name, but the internal level is the hub.
So I think it's a really clever design that basically there's the 5 main levels: tree, desert, pillar, ice, and lava. And then you go to the final level where the final boss is the torque caster. And there's 5 rings on this kind of space station thing, and each one is modeled after kind of one of the levels, and they go in order. So there's a tree ring, a desert ring, so on and so forth. It's a really good little.
Okay, let's just kill it without dying. Oh, wow. They're
You
trying
very
hard.
nearly got comboed to death. That was pretty impressive.
Oh, just barely got him.
Jeez.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
I thought you got hit earlier, just a bit ago.
The snake was. He took the last hit as he was about to eat you.
Now it's time to go to the mirror.
Bang, zoom, straight to the
I do like the icons they have here on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the nasty guy.
Dark cast.
This doesn't look like a moon to me. I think you were lying.
Oops. Ah. Bad jump on my part.
So let's talk about sources of RNG here. Those 2 heads do stuff kind of at whatever interval they want. There's a minimum interval, but it's not super long, and they're certainly not guaranteed to go at that. They will either shoot bullets in various different patterns, like that, or that, or they'll spew enemies at you. The enemies then also become a random factor, and they'll kind of aim them in random positions. At some points, you just won't be able to dodge the stuff that they throw at you.
Yes, people are.
Yeah, so this is the desert ring, and also the ice ring for that matter, are both kind of these, the guy is chasing you, do skateboarding, and they're not too difficult once you get the pattern down.
They seemed a lot seemed a lot shorter.
Well, that's because I was skateboarding through them.
Well, yeah, but
Skateboard's pretty awesome.
roller skates, not skateboard.
I do like how you can see the previous rings in the background though as you're going.
Yeah,
through the level.
I'm gonna let you out on a secret. This level caused a ton of developer headaches to get this working.
Developer headaches.
So you saw that stuff UA just went through. There's actually a skip where you can come from the entrance of this ring, right up over the top, and over to where he just entered. It's actually fairly precise and difficult, and can easily consume as much time in failed attempts as it takes you to do the ring normally. But if you get it first try, it saves a ton of time. Probably about 30
Is it
seconds.
usually always like this close for these rings?
Pretty much.
Yeah. He'll actually like.
Oh,
whoa.
what?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Well, no, that was my fault, but I don't.
I don't even think I've seen that before.
That was totally my fault, but I was not expecting it at all.
He'll kind of, the laser head will kind of slow down to like permit a little bit of leeway, but not a huge amount.
Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen.
Ah,
What? Sometimes you can
That's-
sometimes you can skate across the button, but it's
yeah,
kind of
it's
finicky.
iffy.
Too fast.
All
Too many
right.
frames saved.
And then once again, Lava Ring, like Lava World and Lava Boss, is kind of it brings together all the RNG.
Yep.
So, it's good times. In particular, my favorite is you'll shoot while you're getting on that zip line, and you can't do anything about it, you'll just take some damage. And of course, there's this section down here where you have to deal with all these flowers.
Oops. Whatever. Whoop. No, that's not the button I meant to hit.
And then right here, sometimes you'll just shoot right on top of you, and you'll take some damage before you can slide.
Yeah, as long as you're sliding, you can't you can't be shot. But
Yeah, and that's always nice.
all right, get ready on time because it'll be coming up shortly here.
And then sometimes after you drop down here, he'll snipe you.
Really? I lost the slide.
He'll snipe you when you're on your way
try that
back
again.
up to deliver the final hit. So you can do that. I have died to that.
And time. All right, I'm happy with that.
And then we go Super Sonic. Wait a second, this is a Sonic game. I just figured it out. Oh no. And you're the winner. You're the winner.
Spoilers, you become the sun.
A Metroid Sonic maybe?
Sun's my favorite one.
So there's my brother, Josh Cutler,
Brother.
and programming, Benjamin Cutler.
That is
Nice.
That's a very cool
Two
game.
people in credits of games.
So it would be a little tacky if the developer himself were like shilling his game hardcore. So I'm gonna shill his game for him. It's really, really good. You should buy it and you should play it. I enjoyed it a lot when I played it casually, and I'm going to continue to enjoy speedrunning it. And by enjoy, what I mean is, so when a speedrunner enjoys something, usually it involves like wanting to cut themselves. That's the kind of
Or
enjoyment
breaking
that
the
I will
game.
have.
Let's see, so 809. Those aren't terrible times, I guess. I think those are all, except maybe the Lava World. I think those might have all gotten me the achievement. I'm not sure.
I don't remember what the Lava World time requirement
Yeah.
is, but I think all the other ones are probably.
Okay. Yeah, it's about as good as I could hope
No,
for.
I,
So
I think if I remember though, I don't know if this was ever changed, but I think I know if you go into the credits, like I think it's in the option screen, right?
What about it?
I think you go in there. I think it doesn't.
are you trying to show something that's broken?
Yeah, I think there's no commas between names or something like that. It's a very simple thing, but
Oh, this?
yeah.
Oh.
like there's no commas
Oh, yeah,
between names
okay.
there.
Wow.
Just a very simple thing, but yeah. I probably should grab my game
Thank you
controller
so much
I'm
for
playing
playing
next.
my game.
Indeed. My own game.
What? Good stuff.
Yeah, I was on the programming team, and my brother made all the music and sound. What? What? Seriously? Alright, well, we'll probably just have to take the stream down, I guess.
Well,
Were you messing with it, or did it just die? All right. Well, guess we'll have to take the stream down to fix it.
good stream. Goodbye forever. Not actually.
Let me fix the camera and then we can go eat.
Alright. Good.
Alrighty.
Good speedrun. Now I'm gonna go die.
No, dying is bad. Don't do that.
Save before I die. No, I'm death warping. I'm
No.
gonna die right now, and then when I come back to life.
No, I got this.
When I come back to life,
Who is
I'll be
this
home.
guy, man?
What's the estimate on Demon Head?
Why are you not loading up Steam?
Come on, even solidarity, man. We gotta watch his run.
Is this normal that Steam doesn't come up on this thing? Huh? I'm expecting Steam to come up. It's not coming up.
I got a flash game to load and then not continue to play. These PCs are great.
Was it ROM check fail or something? Did,
It's like downloaded and then they never.
didn't you try downloading it or no?
Yeah. So.
Man, what is wrong with you? And what is wrong with this computer? I'm gonna restart this computer. I don't think it was because they said that when he tried logging in, they said there was no password. But Broman is around, right? Somewhere. If we need to, is Broman around? I'm gonna restart his computer then, and then yeah, we're gonna see what happens. If push comes to shove and he finishes Demon Head and I'm not set up, then I'm just gonna say screw it for tonight. Huh? It might work. I think it was running Windows 7, it looked like. Maybe. I want to see it. I like that game. I played it before. I suck at it, but I think I beat it at least once. One time, maybe. Also, I'm hoping that whoever, I don't know whose that was, but this thing of like cold remedy or whatever with the like dissolvable pills or whatever they are. I hope this stuff actually helps me. It might be helping me a little bit.
Yeah, I think next year we should just like with the badges hand out
Hand everybody bags of clean air that they can just breathe into. Or breathe out of, or I guess I should say.
I think we're gonna have a Tyvek suit.
No, everyone needs to be wearing like HEV suits or something.
This is a pretty hazardous environment.
Okay, that looked good. Okay, let's log in. And then cooperate with me, Steam? No, you're not cooperating with me. We're only letting you go because of the fact that I don't have the game installed on here.
Well, I don't know where Gilder is, but I think he expected his run not to be for at least an hour or so.
Where is Gildersneeze anyways?
Probably eating, or maybe in his room.
I checked Olahan's, he wasn't over there. How long is it gonna take you to get Aquarius started?
Depends on if Steam will even load up in the first place, but I think there it goes, maybe.
Is Aquarius small?
I don't think, okay, well here we go. Let's see here. In library.
Wait, is Noitu installed on that machine?
Yeah, here's me and my 492 games.
Yeah, you got Noitu?
Yes, and let's see here. It is gonna take 3.5 minutes, it seems.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
No, it's not that big.
200 megabytes. Whose pillar is this? Did they bring it in?
Thought it was fixed.
Has it been bugging you too?
That right?
Yeah, it's showing up right there.
What's it showing up as? Should I try changing it and changing it back, maybe?
That Broman right
Set it to clone, and make sure you set it to clone in 720, otherwise
It
it's not
is.
gonna work.
That's just a. Try changing it to something else and then.
No,
change
set
it
it to
back.
720, otherwise it won't work.
It is.
I never changed it, so.
And it's still showing up all screwed up?
Yeah. It looks like it's at.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should try changing it and changing it back.
Worth a shot, I guess.
I'll try doing that really quick here. I mean, that's probably not gonna come up right now because I just changed the resolution and then I just hit revert. Oh wait, I hit revert. There.
Who's TBD?
DVD?
At least it's nice we're getting like 2 megs a second here, so at least that part's working fine. Actually, you know what? I'm getting something else here. I am not online on Steam. Bye-bye, people. Well, let me try starting the game up in that resolution and see what happens. Here, I'm about to launch the game, so let's see what happens then.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
know why. For some reason, setting it on 1280, 720 on the card itself is screwing up. But once I moved it to 640 by 480, it looks okay. I mean, well, no, he doesn't have to because the card scales it to whatever resolution you expect. But the problem with setting the computer output to 1080 is that it doesn't like properly.
So,
handle the
so
DNS.
should I just leave the game at this resolution then?
I mean, it looks okay for now, so yeah, you might as well just leave it at what it is.
All right. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, I think the only thing that's gonna get cut off is probably the. If it's going at that resolution, it's probably just gonna cut off the health display and everything. They won't see that.
Well, like I said, it scales and it doesn't do cropping. So
Oh,
it should still look.
okay.
You should still be able to see the whole screen.
Let me just, I guess, take a look really quick to see what it looks like. Oh, if you're seeing everything, that's good then. Okay. What, mine?
Mario's a bit longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat the game in 2 minutes. Alright, well, I guess first thing, because, I guess this has nothing to do with the game itself, but I haven't been feeling a little under the weather, so hopefully I won't have to, like, pause and run to get a tissue too much during this. I'm hoping. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I guess also before I start, as far as control scheme goes, the game is normally controlled with keyboard and mouse, but it actually supports gamepads as well. Funny thing is it supports all 3 simultaneously. So I'm going to be playing with my Logitech gamepad here, but there should be audio. Is there no audio? Why is there no audio? This game has great music. We need to hear the music. What's going on here? Hold on, let's see here. Helps out. Anything? Hello, game? No music, huh? I'm not hearing anything either. That's the weird thing. Hmm. Huh. That's gonna be disappointing. 'Cause this game has really nice music. I want people to hear the music too. Nothing's coming out of these speakers. Yeah. Hmm. Why does it do this to me?
Default device then?
Realtek digital output.
Is that the correct one?
I don't know.
No, the speakers are still plugged into the monitor, so set it to whichever monitor it is. I don't actually know.
Well, nothing's showing up on anything but this, so.
Oh, because it's not set as a default. Of course it's gonna show like that.
Well, let me try quitting the game and changing the.
Change the playback device, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I change it to, what was it? This, probably? Maybe?
I'm not sure what it does, what that drop-down menu actually does.
Well, let's. If I can hear music, that's good. I'm still hearing nothing. I can't alt quit out of that. Yay! Nope, I take it you guys aren't getting anything either? Well, actually, let's make sure it actually shows up on the. No, it's not even showing up there. Why is it still showing up on that? Hold on, let's see. Actually, wait, I have to go into, what's it called? devices. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to close out the game again. So I changed the default device to supposedly this, maybe? I think.
Do you hear audio?
I wasn't hearing audio, I just changed the default device, so I'm gonna see what happens now.
I think that's the right device. There you go.
Okay, I hear audio. Do you guys hear audio? Awesome. That is better, because this, like I said, this game has really good music, and I would like people to hear it. I gotta turn it down a little bit though. Title screen music is very loud for some strange reason. I probably have no save game, so I don't know why it's going to the cancel first. But so yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna be using the gamepad for most of the game. What I'm gonna be using the keyboard for mostly is to switch between forms. And every so often I'm going to switch to using the mouse, because I do get slightly better precision with the mouse. And hopefully, since I haven't played this game in so long, I may have forgotten the song to sing to one of these doors, so I may struggle on one of these doors, because I don't want to go through the whole area. But if you guys are ready, we can start the timer when you have a chance. If you guys are ready, we can start the timer, I guess. This good? Is it good though? I'm ready, so I guess I'll give you guys a countdown. Well actually, let's see. I just want to click this new game, it's gonna just start the timer, so 3, 2, 1, go. And then first thing I'm gonna do is try and skip these beginning cutscenes here. Actually, you know what? Actually, so let me restart, because I think I just realized I never set my controls for this thing, so let me start over, sorry. I forgot, since I'm not set up on this machine, I never set the controls for this thing, so let me do this. Actually, wait. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, now for real. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. But yeah, so first thing I'm gonna do is skip these opening cutscenes, because I don't need to see them. They're just story aspects. So the last time I ran this game was back at SGDQ 2012. Other than what I did during that run, there's not really anything new except for one thing. Actually, I probably need to grab this, if I remember right. I probably have forgotten some of the stuff that I grabbed originally. Oh, I guess I don't need that one. Yeah, and it's been a while since I played the game, so there's not really much different in the route I'm doing, except for one section later on in the game that I'm going to be skipping over one big area, just because it's a puzzle, a gigantic puzzle that's a pain in the butt, and I want to skip over it. Yeah, and one thing I probably will mention here is that I do have a very slight red-green color deficiency, so while I will probably be able to see some of the colors of some of these bulbs, I'm gonna probably have a bit of a hard time on the ones that are like really close in color to each other, so I may struggle on opening some of them. For that, I apologize. There's not really much I can do about that. One thing that was dubbed as head bashing at SGDQ, it's the wall jumping mechanic. It is a little finicky, I've noticed, is that sometimes the times where I think I'm going to jump on the wall, it doesn't actually register. Not exactly sure what's happening there. So the game's trying to talk to me about the shield song, and it's telling me the notes I have to sing for that. I don't have to actually sing them. If I hit the 9 key, it just does the shield for me. So there's probably only like a few small instances in the game where I'm actually going to need to sing the songs. Otherwise, I could just hit air buttons on the keyboard and get around the singing aspect. Actually, you know what? I don't know if the stream's hearing the music that well, and I'm not hearing it too well, but I'm gonna turn it up just a tiny bit. This, like you probably saw, I was skipping some cutscenes. This I can't skip over. If I pause it, it doesn't want me to skip over it. But this is kind of like a weird, what seems like a flashback. It's not really a flashback. It's kind of a weird area. I think what they expect you, it's basically either go through the area and get killed, or get to the end of the area. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get to the end of the area because, and unfortunately when you take damage, the game does slow down a tiny bit. But the reason I get to the end of the area is that it's slightly faster in one regard, and also the game seems to try to like it's trying to help you get through the area in the first place. So from what I've noticed, it actually heals you a tiny bit when you get close to dying. So I think just running through the area and not dying or not getting killed off is just a little faster than not getting killed in the first place. Either way gets you through that area though. I guess because of the sound quality, right? It's probably not very easy to hear, but there is technically speaking in the game. Like Nyjah actually has a voice actress. Probably not hearing it too well though.
Their audio is.
Oh, well, hopefully you guys are hearing it. I mean, it's like I said, the music in this game is really great. The game was an indie game. It was basically done by two people, Agdq and Agdq. Agdq, probably most people know him for the game Spelunky as well. So they worked together on this game. I think they did an excellent job of it. And here's one of those cases of I can't tell what color that is, so I just go with the colors it looks like it could be, and then hopefully it's one of those. But yeah, the game design I think was both of them. Agdq did the art. Agdq he did the programming and the music, which kind of surprised me in a way because most of the time programmers do not really do music. But I'm very impressed that it came out so well in this case. And you get the exceptions like Pixel with Cave Story, so it's not like it's impossible for that to ever happen. So here in this area, the Song Cave. Is where I'm going to get the first new song for Nyjah. And I just have to basically go through a short area. Normally the game would expect you to go through the whole area and find the song for this upcoming door I'm gonna come up to. And since the game doesn't actually check to see if you ever went to that area, as long as you know what the song is, it doesn't matter. I can just open it up. So hopefully I'm gonna remember what the song actually is. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this, so probably have forgotten what it is. I know it's these 4 notes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it's basically those 4 notes, and then it just opens the door. Normally the game expects you go to the end of this cave, get that song, and then you can open the door. Know it already? Don't have to go through that. And this is a slight little cutscene that's showing you this egg down here, and you can't skip that one. So yeah, this first thing that I'm gonna hit over here, the first cutscene that I'm gonna be skipping over. And that gives me what's called the bind song. What that does is it allows me to pick up things like rocks and things like that. So normally it expects you to sing the song. I can just hit the 0 key on the keyboard and just not even bother with that. All these things, they're called verse eggs. Unlike those bulbs you saw earlier, these are actually set, the color for them is set in stone. So as long as I know what color they are, I don't have to worry about forgetting what color, or what the color actually is, or trying to slog my way through that part of it. And I'm going to be using that bind song to pick up this and get this over here. Which, this right here is a nice one. Nice thing. It is the hot soup song recipe. Or hot soup. I eat it, speed up by 1 for 30 seconds. And it allows me to do crazy things with the wall jumping now. I'm just basically going really fast now. The reason I'm not doing the wall jumping over there is you just saw I hit one of those anemone looking things and I took damage from it, so I want to try minimizing as much damage as I take because it just lets me not get killed very quickly, obviously. Dying depends on when I actually hit the checkpoints, could be very disastrous. Last time I ran this game at Agdq, can I get through there? Yeah. So one of the things for the speed song is it actually helps me get through that area so I don't have to loop back around the other way. But yeah, so at Agdq, when I ran this game, I died in the final area and lost 5 minutes because that's where my last save was 5 minutes back. So now I'm gonna head to the next area of the game. That is the, I forget the the name of it, but the game will tell us what the name of it is, so it doesn't matter if I forgot. But I'm gonna basically be getting Nigel's first major form.
Pulling the obstruction
So.
aside, I glided forward, peering into
This
the
it's gonna be in this area. It is the let's see, the energy temple. There we go.
I would have to
So yeah,
continue.
so every new area the game tells you what it is. I could have probably stayed back there, but I'm not too worried about dying to the little mini boss I'm about to come up to. It's a very simple boss. Before I go in there, I meant to hit 9, not 0, so I'm gonna hit 9 once I get control again. And actually, I'm gonna just wait until I sing the note here. When you sing the note, then the little ball of light there gets very angry and then tries to kill you. So having the shield song on just basically negates that. I'm not exactly sure how much time is given between when it sings the note and how long you have to actually sing it back to the note for it to do this phase. But yeah, it's basically it's in this case it's nice that it's actually giving you the actual shape of the note in the song notes wheel, whatever you want to call it, because otherwise it'd probably be very hard to see what it actually is. That's another thing actually. My controller here sometimes has issues with the down direction, so you just saw I had a bit of an issue with it being down to hit that note. I have no idea why. Another thing is, even though the shield is already active, I can actually just reactivate at any time, and it just kind of refreshes it. So that's a nice thing there. I believe I have to go through one more note, and then that'll be the end of this particular battle here. Oh wow, my shield turned off, but I didn't get hit. It looked like. So yeah, now it's singing these 3 notes. Those are the 3 notes to activate the form I'm about to get, which is called the energy form. And come on. Give me the chance. Oh. Yeah, so there we go. And then I'm gonna skip over the cutscene here. And now I have the energy form. Energy form, its big thing is that it shoots out these things here when I hit the other action key, which, like it shows you here, for the mouse, that's the right arrow, or right mouse button. I'm gonna be using, basically it's used on pretty much almost every boss. Probably not all of them, but most of them it's gonna be used for. But yeah, I mean, you just shoot and kills off enemies. In most cases, I'm not even gonna bother killing enemies because I don't really need to. But most of the time, I'm gonna be just dashing through things like I am right now. This next area here, I'm actually gonna be coming up to points where I can't go through unless I switch between the 2 forms. So, because I'm using it on the keyboard here, I'm gonna be kind of going a little slowly going through this, just so I can actually pass through them and then grab what I need to. These pearls, they open up when you hit them with a charged shot from Daisha's energy form blast. So, this color. Some of these items I'm picking up are things like rolls and things like that. They actually do help me in the end. Some of them are just for health in the end, and others are for things like the one I think the one I just got, the spicy roll. It increases the amount of damage that my energy form shots do. So that is going to be super helpful here later on. One thing I can actually do with this pearl is that while I'm moving, I can charge up Nisha's energy form shots and actually charge up the pearl, so that actually saves me a little bit of time there. I'm gonna actually go through this next area a little carefully because you can kind of tell my health is a little low, and I could die pretty easily here, and I haven't saved at all, not even once. So if I was to die, I'd have to start the game all over. I don't want to do that. So the next time I'm gonna save is after I get through this little area here. So it's gotta be right before the boss of this area. So no worries there. I'm just destroying those as I can. They're in the way. Some enemies you can run into them and not get damage from them, and others you can. Can't exactly remember which ones though. Gotta charge up this, get that there. And the game is trying to be a bit uncooperative right now. So we got to be a little careful there. And basically what I'm doing with those wall jumps is I'm just kind of trying to hammer the mouse, or my secondary attack button, whatever you want to call it, I guess. I'm not going to shoot these guys. Oh shit. Ugh, that is not good. So I'm gonna, hopefully something gives me health here. Actually gonna try playing this a little safe here. See if I can get some health from these things. Especially since now they're shooting at me. And nothing gave me health. Alright, I'm gonna play this next area very safely here. One other thing you can probably tell is that, as I'm taking a lot of damage here, the sides of the screen are glowing red. It's just a nice indicator to tell you, hey, you're about to die. Start playing the game better, I guess. And yeah, I just charge that thing up so that way I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I play this a little safely here because this laser will kill me. It's not gonna be probably kill me. It's gonna kill me if I go through it when it's on. Alright. Oh great, there was some health there, so I'm actually going back and grab that, just for safety. Okay. Crisis averted. But yeah, I mean, it's a very, I mean, there are puzzles like this in the game, but most of these puzzles are not bad. This to me is not a bad puzzle in my opinion. Later area of the game, it's called the Sun Temple. I think that's probably the weakest area of the game. It's just got the worst puzzle in my opinion. And we're not gonna see it this time around if things go according to plan. I'll actually explain a bit about it once I get to that area though. It's gonna be quite a while away. I'd probably say about half an hour or so away. That's good, of course. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get through there or not. Gotta play these safe. Don't want to go through these while they're active. But yeah, normally what you do is with these pearls, you'd put them in their little respective things, and then charge your throw your charge shot at it. So I'm gonna save over here as a just in case measure here. And one other nice thing about the save points is whether I actually save or not, when I use them, it heals me completely. So that's kind of one reason why I wasn't too worried if I actually had enough health to get to the save point, because then I just heal all my energy back. Now, one thing about this boss is that when you encounter him originally, you're gonna notice something here. I just picked up that pearl. Normally you have to knock the guy back to get the pearl, but if you do it just right, you can just grab it immediately and not worry about that part of it. You can't hurt this guy normally. If you attack it, well, he hurt me, but if you attack him normally, he actually gets pushed back. I don't want to do that, so I'm so rusty at this. What I'm going to do is have him move forward, and then the laser hurts him. Laser hurting him actually deals damage to him. I am doing so bad at this. So yeah. On the third hit, though, he's going to be a little smarter about it and actually try not moving forward enough for me to just hit him. So what I have to do is kind of lure him into trying to attack me and then hit the pearl. And the reason why the pearl's not staying active in this case is because it's cracked, if you can't see that or not. Now I gotta wait for this guy to finish dying before I can actually, before the next cutscene starts,
As the creature
that I
fell,
can actually skip
I
over.
sensed a presence reach into my mind.
So
Another vision began.
I just gotta wait till the screen, I think, fades away here, and then it's gonna give me the chance to pause it and skip over the cutscene. So now I'm gonna switch back to energy form because the next area, at the very beginning of it, there's these jellyfish. Jellyfish are guaranteed life drops, so I'm gonna kill one of them and just take the life from them. Luckily they don't take too many hits, so I'm gonna kill this one too, just as a safety precaution. I actually don't need the energy form for the rest of this area because I'm just basically going back to the start of the energy temple now. And this is kind of a shortcut in a way, back to the start. It's only available after you beat the boss, of course. Normally you can't get back into this area, but if you were playing the game to get like everything, to get like 100%, you would come back to this area later. So yeah, so next I need to go to the next major area in the game. So this area, I think if I recall right, it's called Home Waters. I guess the game doesn't tell you the areas once you've seen them more than once. But yeah, I think this was Home Waters. It's called that because this is where Nisha's home is at. It's actually that area that was above me that I skipped over where the red is on the minimap. I think it's going away now. But yeah, Actually, I need to switch back to Nigel's normal form because at the basically the what is it? This shield form or the shield song and the bind song. You can only use them in Nigel's normal form. Actually, should have just used the shield there as well. Actually, doesn't matter. I'm switching back to this. Once you switch to the energy form or any other forms, the shield goes away. So there's that. And then again, this was another one of those instances where I pre-charged the pearl, so I don't have to do it when I actually put it in its slot. And yeah, the next area we're coming up to is called Open Waters, and it leads in the direction of the next two major areas. The one I'm going to be heading to is called the Kelp Forest, and that's where I'm going to be fighting the next boss. And the next boss will give me another form, and there's also a form hidden in the Kelp Forest that I'm going to be grabbing as well, mainly because it is a bit of a faster form than Nigel's normal movement, so I'm going to get it for that reason. These currents here, they move me along pretty quickly, so that's why I'm trying to stay along them if I can. Kill this for safety again. And I do need, I believe I need what's in this plant. Yeah, if the game, when you initially pick up a new item, that actually creates something. It's this way. There you go. If you grab an item that you would be able to create, it says you got the recipe for it because there's a cooking system in the game. It's usually you mix like 2 or 3 items and you get items out of those. And usually it will tell you what the items are when you pick them up that way. So in some cases I'd probably pick something up, but I'm not 100% sure what the item is. Usually useful in most cases though, whatever item I'm picking up. But yeah, normally when you come to this area, it seems almost as if you can't get to it because the current's trying to push you away. But the current's moving just slightly slow enough that you actually can go through the current. So it does let me get through to this area.
Never before had I encountered such a
I guess they
lush
can hear the
environment.
voice and I can't.
Countless
I
diverse
kinda hear it over there on the
creatures
stream.
flowed between the tall stalks of kelp.
I don't think I turned the volume down for that.
So
Whatever. As long as you guys can hear it, you guys can hear the voice acting. The voice actress, her name is Jenna Sharp. I think she did an excellent job of doing the voice for Nigel in this game. So. It does add a nice touch to it, having her have the voice acting in there. But yeah, so normally you wouldn't be able to get to this area, I think, or it may not. I'm not sure if it's intended that you come to this area. On one hand, I would say it probably was, though, because when you go to the other area that I'm going to be going to after this, which is called Mythalis, Nyjah mentioned something a little later on in the area where she says she feels like she might have to come back to that area later, almost as if she's trying to say you're not strong enough for that area yet. And that doesn't happen if you come to this area and beat this boss. So it almost makes me think that maybe they did expect you to come to this area first. Now, the area I should be going to get to the boss is actually above me. I'm actually coming this way to get the fish form, as it's called. That's the form I was talking about. That it actually turns Nyjah into just basically a small little, looks like a harmless fish, but it's actually very fast to move around with. I have not timed it to see if it's actually faster to skip over it and rely on wall jumping for the entire game. It may be faster. I'm not exactly sure though. Yeah. One thing I might be struggling with right now is I've probably forgotten exactly where... Actually, no, I probably do remember what area each of these fishes are, but there's these colored fishes, and basically I have to drag, I think, at least like 4 or 5 of them along. I mean, maybe as little as 3. I don't remember exactly how many I need to grab, but basically I just need to bring them all to their respective area. Oh, wait, that's not even the right area. That's the save point. Good job, me. Yeah, I got it. Come on, you stupid fish. Come over here. Come on. Work with me here. Alright. Well, there's more in this area anyways. Hopefully I can get at least a few of them to follow me here. So yeah, to basically get them close enough to trigger. See how the thing is like kind of glowing? And it's not glowing anymore. Actually, now it's glowing, so I might want to move them in a little closer just so it stays glowing. But they don't actually have to be right by that rock. They can be at least a little bit away from it. So that's not too bad. Like in this case, I think the fish can actually be up in this area, and that's perfectly fine. The game says, "Oh, you're close enough." This one, it's actually this color here. I believe they're good there. Yeah, so it's only 3 of the fish that have to be up there, and I think the last one is this color. Yeah. So once I get all the fish in all 4 of the things, it gets me in the next form, which I unfortunately cannot skip over this little cutscene here. But as far as I can tell from just playing the game casually or speedrunning it, it seems like this form is actually the fastest thing to use. Because you'll see it right here, this is actually pretty damn fast. One downside is that it seems like that the wall jumping mechanic doesn't work quite as well when Nice is a fish, so I will be trying to avoid walls when I'm using this form, and I will not be trying to wall jump through these little tight passages that only the fish form can go through because it's so small. But I think one thing you can kind of see is like when I hit a wall, instead of clinging to it like she would normally when she's not in fish form, and letting me jump off of it, she just kind of gets stuck for a bit. So that's exactly why I'm gonna be avoiding the walls when I'm in fish form like this. I'm also not sure if it's this computer or not, but I think the VSync, even though I have VSync on, I'm getting like that weird line that usually happens when you don't have VSync on. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's all good though. Don't hit those spiders. They will hurt me. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have seen my run from SGDQ, right now there's been nothing different for this at all. I'm basically going the exact same path. Hopefully I'm going the same path.
As I swam further into the
Because it's been, like, I mean, I think I tried doing some runs, not recently, but, like, sometime after SGDQ, and I was really rusty. So, one thing, this dinosaur just completely ignores me when I'm in fish form. When I'm not in fish form, you probably saw, like, some, like, really, first thing I'm going to kill these things, because their attacks, those spines, they can poison me, so I'm gonna not want that. There's also a plant down here, which I can't see too well, so it makes it even harder to know what note to sing to it. This I'm gonna use the keyboard for. Actually, first thing, I'm gonna move these out of the way. There probably is a way to get past those without doing this, but it's probably just safer to do this and try to get through these like this. With this one, I don't actually have to move these ones. If I do it correctly with the keyboard here, I can just swim right through them like that. So it saves a little bit of time there. And then I will go through these ones, and yeah, and then the fish form shortcut on the keyboard is 6. So I don't have to sing the song for that one either. Now these sharks, they still want to eat me. Doesn't matter if I'm a mer person or a fish, they want to eat me. So I just gotta avoid them. And now we're gonna do a little bit of fish pinball here. Hopefully not too much fish pinball, because if I keep doing that, then it's actually slower if I keep getting hit in the wrong direction. So that wasn't too bad. But it's worse when I start getting pushed in the wrong direction, of course. I'm gonna hit the safe point, but I'm gonna do that after I hit this plant over here. So. Hit the save point, just for safety, just in case. Oh. Yes, I want to overwrite that slot. So technically saving after the first time is going to be a bit slower because it's going to ask me, do you want to overwrite this save slot? So, whatever. Alright, so this is Mother Nature. Looks like Mother Nature. That's all I can really say about that. Major part of the first phase is going to be she's going to create these little spiky guys. Then she's going to create this worm that's going to try to track my location. Just got to avoid all of that. And then once the worm goes away, or once it stops, it's going to start going away. So then I'm going to try getting as close as I can to her. And the shield's going to actually reflect her blast, or well, first I got to sing the note she's singing, then it reflects the blast. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to really quick use one of these spicy rolls. It increases my damage for 45 seconds. And I'm going to just blast her like mad. There's a very short time frame on that to be able to hit her. And it's gonna go from, there was 4 before of these things, now there's 6. Next time I damage her enough, it's gonna be 8 of them. And then it's gonna go into the next phase of this battle. It also creates 2 worms here, and then next time it's gonna start creating 3 worms. They're getting pretty damn close to me. That's good there. So now she's gonna sing another note. Damn. And I don't know why, but there's like a short time frame after she's sung that I can't switch forms. I don't know what causes that, but I just can't switch forms when that happens. And now she is creating 3 worms, so that's actually a good thing. When there's 3 worms are being created, they actually don't stay on screen for very long, not compared to like when there's 2 of them on screen. No, that actually worked out pretty well. Actually, just her reflecting her own blast actually knocked into the next phase, which is this crazy thing here. Ideally, I think I would what's it called? Try to just shoot between the things. I'm not gonna wait for the worms to get out of the way here, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to try to avoid getting hit too much because dying's bad in any game. But I'm just basically mashing to hit her as much as possible. It's possible maybe if I use the spicy roll, just got hooked right through the worm's body there. It's possible probably using a spicy roll, I probably could finish that battle a little faster in this phase. I'm not sure if it's faster to do that or not. The reason I moved right there is just because it's faster, because the game moves you there anyways, and if you don't have to worry about getting moved there, it saves a bit of time. So killing Mother Nature gives me the nature form, which normally it'd be, if I had 4 instances for that one. So, again, I do not have to hit the, sing the song for that. I'm gonna take another safety save here, though. So nature form, its big thing is that, all throughout this area you probably saw there were areas that were, covered in, like, vines like that to my left that were covered in spikes. It allows her to touch those without getting hurt. It also, it shoots out these seeds that you can use. The seed normally, when you shoot it just by itself, opens up some of these bulbs that are around the area. And when you charge it up, it creates this like kind of briar-like thing. At least that's what people call it, briar. And that's going to be very useful later, and I will show you that when I get to that portion. And it would help if I don't run into these things here. So I'm just going to use the keyboard for a moment here to, again, just slide my way through these things. It just saves a little time not having to worry about moving them yourself. I've never figured out though if there's an easy way to go through these ones because of how close they are, so I just have to kind of move them with the song here. I think I can get between these. Don't get hit too much. I think I can get through this one here. Yeah, there we go. Actually worked out well. So I'm gonna switch back to the fish form, so that way this guy stops attacking me for one thing. Another reason why I think that they expect the Mythalis to happen first is because of these currents. Even though you can get through them, you get through them faster with the next form I get. Which I guess I'll explain that more when I actually get to that form. Yeah, right now my next plan is to grab another verse egg so I have a little bit more health. This route that I'm taking is mainly for marathon safety. So, that is one thing that the nature form is used for, to open those up. Again, I'm pre-charging the crystal there, so I'm able to do it later. I need that to come over here. That can happen sometimes, that the pearl gets stuck on things, and then if you get too far away, it's no longer bound to you. You gotta go back and do the bind song on it again. So yeah. So what it is that right here, there's a passage that you can only get through with the fish form, and the reason for that is to just grab another verse egg. And let's see here. This one, that's the note for that one. Yeah, these ones I actually did memorize them. It's probably been a while since I played, so I'm hoping I still memorize all 3 that I get. There's actually 5 total in the game, but I only get 3 of them because the other 2, one of them is kind of a tricky area that I'm not even going to be going to, and I forget where the 5th one is, but I think it's also in an area where it requires a little more effort than these ones to get them. Because basically this one and the next one just require the fish form only. And let's see. first one obviously, excuse me, just required what form was that? The bind song, not even the form. So yeah, now my next step is to go back the way I came to get into this area. And on the way back through this area, I'm actually going to run into an unskippable small little cutscene. You're actually gonna see that little that shadow creature that Naija encountered at the very beginning of the game that took me into that cutscene earlier. It's gonna encounter it like right over here. No, it's a little farther. It's gonna be right over here. I basically can't avoid this at all. It happens. Can't skip it at all. If I pause, I think it just basically pauses the game, doesn't give me the option to skip it at all. But yeah. So the next verse egg I'm gonna be grabbing, it's normally what I'd be doing to get out of this area would be just be going back the way I came in from. But you can get back to open waters through a different section of open waters by going a little bit farther to the right of this area. So that's the next place I'm gonna be going. And like I said, the verse eggs I'm grabbing are just for marathon safety. I think that if I was to play this for SDA, I don't know if I would grab any of the verse eggs. I might just skip over all of them. It would make the game a lot more difficult, but in essence, if I'm doing a run for SDA, I probably don't need to be saving either, so chances are it would be a single segment. Because I don't think there's really much in the way of RNG for this game that could be manipulated by segmenting the game. So I don't really think segmenting is something that's useful for this. So the next verse egg is up here in this area. Luckily I got through that before that crab was going through there, because the crab could block me. So I'm gonna once again bind. I'm gonna stick on this form because I gotta use it to sing the song to get the egg and open in the first place. Alright, it's this one. And again, my thing is acting up, so I'm just gonna use the mouse. Just gonna avoid the what's it called? The joypad acting up on me. The weird thing is, down on my joypad here, it works. You can see me moving downwards just fine. It's just when I have the song wheel open, it just acts up on that bottom section of the circle. No reason why. Yeah, those just give me, they increase my maximum amount of health. So if I had all 5 verse eggs, you'd see there's kind of like that little circle over there above the health gauge. Like that's basically where the end of the health gauge is right now. I'm going the wrong way. Go this way. That's basically the where the max health is. If it was filled up, it would basically be right where the start of the health is. So it would basically be complete a full circle around the mini map there. Also, you guys will probably hear it better than we will, but going through that little section just now, there was like a little creepy laugh in the background. Yeah, there's some stuff going on in Aquaria. We will learn a little bit about some of the stuff that's going on in Aquaria later on. Or rather, we probably won't, because I'm probably skipping story and stuff like that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like I keep saying, it has been a while since I played this game, so while I do have a bit of muscle memory for these paths, I have forgotten some of it over time, so it's a good way to remember them. Do want to be careful in that current there, because if I go through it too fast, then I actually hit the one that's going in the opposite direction, and that's not good either. Switching over to the regular form here so I can get past these. I've got another plant I can get some item out of. I think this one's a healing poultice is what it's called. And the ones that are called poultices, they're like these, actually I'm not even sure what they look like. Some sort of plant thing. They're created with what's it called? With plants actually. I think leaves. I think leaves. Those things. And they just heal you. Some of them have more than healing on them. Like I think the healing poultice heals 2 health. Which it's kind of hard to like say like when it says heal plus 1 or heal plus 2 like what that really means, because there's no definite amount on the life gauge. It's just kind of a gauge. But I mean, it heals a good amount in that regard.
Were there no survivors?
What's it called? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Okay. I triggered going to an area and then immediately came back out of it. Not too bad. Next area's below me here. But yeah, there's another one that like does like heals you and heals poison damage, which is a very much a thing. Poison damage is actually kind of bad in this game because when you get hit by poison, it deals quite a bit of damage over time. It's very annoying unless you heal it. This kind of nasty looking area that I'm going through is kind of necessary because I have to pick something up here.
Creatures swam and gained towards me. In their shallow eyes, I saw only a hunger
Okay.
for flesh. With horror, I realized that they resembled the fallen
hitting
statues
enemies.
that led me.
So yeah, I have to grab this tablet looking thing to progress to the next area of Mythalis here. This area is actually the Mythalan Temple, or Mythalis Temple I think, or Cathedral I think, is actually the name of it. Yeah, more of those currents that I can't actually get through because they're going too fast. I intentionally slow down there because there is a very slight chance of that little tablet thing that's following me to stop following me. So I try my best to make sure it stays following me again.
I glided into the chamber
And I'm gonna actually switch here
From what I
to
could gather from the nearby
this, and
portrait,
then
this room belonged to a young
yeah, basically I have to put the
prince of
tablet in there and then
forest.
hit the send the
Were
seeds.
these
That way it
people my ancestors?
opens that up.
Or
I'm
did I
gonna
merely
be
wish
hitting the save point here
desperately
just as a safety
to be
precaution.
one of them?
No other reason for that. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try avoiding the walls on the fish form because that sort of stuff happens there. Oh, this is the Mythalis Cathedral. I lied. I'm sorry.
Sickly red veins
So yeah,
ran
so
through
in
my
this
flesh.
area, yeah, Nigel's talking about these scary red vines or
Foul
veins.
monsters now thrive.
And am I going the right way for this next thing? No, I'm not. Once again, I'm forgetting my path here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if coming to this area after the kelp forest is faster. I suspect it is. I might actually be wrong, but I haven't actually routed things enough to notice if it is faster or not. I do need this item though. But I mean, if anyone wants to try to play this game and figure out if there's a good route through the game that's better than what I'm doing here, feel free, because as far as I know, this is probably the fastest path that I've found personally. But yeah, right now I'm basically going through the cathedral because there are these enemies I'm about to encounter. I need the energy form for them. Yeah, they basically are just these giant eyeball things, and you gotta shoot all six of its eyes. It spins around. Enemies are there trying to kill me, but yeah, it creates this like kind of bulb at the end of it, and then I just gotta destroy the big eyeball thing. And once I do that, it'll basically I have to do this 3 times. So this is the first of the 3. One thing I'm gonna do is grab the health that dropped for safety purposes here. Anyway, switching back to the fish form again. One thing, this area that I passed through a little earlier, the one I'm about to pass through again, I want to be careful because there's these worms that pass through here. The one that just went in that hole. If it runs into me, it poisons me. Like I said, poison is bad in this game. These enemies are just trying to wreck me here. And right there, you probably noticed I switched forms from singing. It's because I actually did sing the 3 notes of the energy forms song, unintentionally. Okay, but I am going to switch to it here because the next one of these eyeball guys is here. Ideally, what I want to do is hit one of the eyes that's by the part where I'm starting here, because if I do that, then I have to go through the lasers. From what I've noticed, someone had said, I guess people that had done FAQs for this game, tried saying that these things are very difficult. I don't find them difficult at all. You just basically mash your way through their target enough times and they just die. So they're not difficult at all, in my opinion. So yeah, so that's 2 down, 3 to go. The reason why I went and did the one to the upper left first is because basically this one and the next one are basically in line with each other. And you can kind of see, I think I took a little poison right now, and you probably can see I'm taking a lot of damage right now because of it. I'm switching back to nature form because I gotta move these guys out of the way. Ideally, I want to move the ones on the left out of the way first and stop running into enemies as well, because I'm kind of taking a lot of damage here. Because once I move that one out of the way, I can just go right through that. I'm actually going to do a little bit of safety here and kill this jellyfish for health. Some of these enemies kind of bug me a bit. But yeah, I did that, the one I did second I did on purpose because the third one is actually right over here. It's right along the way. As well as the fact that and you can just kind of see right there why it's a bad thing if I don't hit the correct eyeball. You see I do take some damage, but I don't think it's a lot of damage. But the area out of this to the next area of the game is actually right after this particular one of these eyeball bosses, so that's why I do this in this order. So I basically kill this eyeball boss, and then it's gonna lead me to the next boss. The next boss's name is Mythala, which is basically why the name of the series Mythalis. It's basically, it was named after him by the people that used to live there. Keyword used to be living there. You really don't find out too much about the story because I skip over all the storyline elements of this game. Basically what it is most of the civilizations that Nisha's passing through are like kind of dead. Like there's no one living in most of them. Except for some pretty major creatures and things like that. But otherwise it's like most of the things that lived in those areas are dead. You don't really find out why until like really late in the game. This area is just basically filled with currents. Once you enter this area, you really can't go back until you get the next form of me be grabbing from the killing the boss. One thing I'm going to be doing is there is another bulb that I need to get an item from in this area. It's actually right past this, so I want to be careful and get this one here. So. And one thing to switch back to Nisha's normal form, there are two ways to do that. It's either well, actually, there's multiple ways to do it, but I believe the one major way of doing it is with what's it called? I think rolling, and I think I just went the wrong way. I just went in a circle. That's what I get for not playing this game for so long. I think spinning around like that. You probably didn't see it too much because I didn't really do it too heavily. No, actually, I skipped the save point. Could be bad. Hopefully I don't die to the boss. That could kill a lot of time here. Anyways, I'll explain some more stuff later though. First thing I'm gonna do though is switch back to her regular form. Grab this thing. I know what I need to do is I need to shoot Mythala here enough times that I want to start sucking things in. Then what I want to do is that was close because what I want to do is actually hit him enough times that it causes him to suck in like he did. But what he needs to do is he needs to suck in these like, they look kind of like frog-like creatures. He's gonna actually spawn one right now. What it does is normally moves around like kind of like a regular creature. When it hits this kind of gaseous bubble, it turns into this little bulbous thingy here. And he needs to suck one of those guys in as opposed to sucking me in. And ideally, it should be on the left of me, so that way I can actually come and cling to a wall. Or actually, I did that wrong. I need to actually not have it clung to me anymore, like so I have to turn Vine Song off on it. And hopefully Mythala's blasts don't hit it and kill it either. But yeah, he has to do that 3 times basically. He gets kind of angry after the second time and makes his blasts bigger, but even though they're bigger, the shield song still reflects them. That's not going to be the case on the next this next part of this phase, but I can't directly damage him. The only way I can damage him normally is let's see here, just knock him back a bit first. So that way his blasts don't do much to me. But yeah, basically I can't damage him directly, so what I have to do instead is hit him enough times to knock him backwards, so he starts sucking in like that. Now, that enters the next phase of the battle, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat one of these spicy rolls again, and I'm just going to, now he's vulnerable to my blast, so I'm just going to basically hammer this until he dies, and avoid all of these blasts he's trying to shoot. If I didn't use the spicy roll, I think this battle would take a lot longer than it just now did. He died pretty quickly because I used that spicy roll. I gotta wait a little bit to skip the cutscene again. But the form he's about to give me is called the Beast form. It's got 2 things to it. Is that it allows me to go through currents that are going against me, so it basically kind of bypasses really strong currents. Like, I'm gonna have to do that right now to get out of this area. You can't see the currents going against me, but I can just swim right through it as if it's nothing. That's one thing the beast form does, and the beast form's shortcut key on the keyboard is 3. I'm gonna switch back to the fish form though. The other thing that the beast form does is that if you eat, you can eat enemies by basically dashing through them. Some enemies take more than one hit to eat them, and when you eat an enemy, which is going to be quite important for a little later on in the game, then you actually can shoot out projectiles from some of the enemies. Like, it's not a case with all the enemies, but some of them do let you shoot things out with once you eat them. So that's going to be a key thing that I'm going to need for one of the later bosses here. So now it's basically just a little bit of backtracking out of Mythala here, or Mythalis. The boss is Mythala. The area's named Mythalis. So I'm gonna get through out of this area. I'm actually gonna have another run-in with that shadow thing that I ran into earlier. Another unskippable thing here. Hey, Kira.
How's it going?
Doing okay. At least my nose has stopped running on me.
Nice.
It'd be kind of bad if I have to keep grabbing Kleenex while I'm running the game. I'm hoping that doesn't have to happen. So the next thing I'm going to be doing is coming down here. Oh, actually, first thing, switch to beast form since it can bypass the currents. So I have to come down here, and I need to grab this turtle, and then there's going to be another one I'm going to grab. When I grab 2 of them, it's actually going to allow me to do like kind of a fast travel thing between certain areas of the game. I'm just grabbing this for later. So yeah, I'm going to be using the beast form again just to get past these currents. Now, the beast form, it actually is a required form. Oh, wow, you're not going to supposed to be in there. So, it's actually required to get to this next area as well as against one of the bosses later. The next form I'm about to grab, it is required, but it's only required for like 2 areas. It's required against the final boss as well as I wish there was a key to bind that to the controller, and I have to use the keyboard for that part of it. But the next form, it's required on the final boss in one major area of the game. If it wasn't required for those, though, I think this area could probably be skipped entirely. Unfortunately, it is required, though. Okay, game. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way I go on that, they both lead the same way. So I'm just gonna run through this area so these enemies don't kill me. But yeah, now I'm in an area called the Veil, and the reason it's called the Veil is because this is pretty much leads to the surface area of the world. So, I mean, most of Aquaria is underwater, but there are actually some areas that do go above water. That's actually a bit important because I'm gonna grab this health as well, since I'm in the area anyways. But yeah, the Veil is it's probably one of the few areas that's above water. There's actually a few other areas that are also above water. This little area that I just went through right now, though, is another reason why I think the fish form is faster, because it allows me to basically kind of bypass going all the way around to get to this side of the Veil, in this side of the map, I should say. Because the Veil is actually split apart into, I think, 2 areas, normally. Now, I'm coming to the left here, because I need to get an encounter with this guy here. Game kind of slows down to, like, let me know, hey, this is probably something important. But yeah, I'm just gonna follow him along. I'm kind of trying to lure him to the right here, because it leads to a cave over here. And he has to actually go into that cave and fade away like that before I go into it. If I do it wrong, if I do it too early, he doesn't show up here, and then I gotta go back into the area and re-trigger him. So what I want to do is I'm gonna switch back to Nigel's regular form, because being in fish form doesn't speed this area up at all. Need him to go to this area over here, and then I'm gonna take his helmet off with the bind song. And I'm gonna skip the cutscenes, because I think there was... No, there's only the one cutscene, sorry. And I just sung his song. His name is Lee, and he's now my partner in this thing. I sung his song because what it does is it activates a thing to allow him to shoot out kind of blasts similar to Nigel's energy form. So now, what I'm going to do here might seem a little slow once I get this rock out of the way. I'm going to jump out of the water. It kind of triggers this kind of slow motion thing where Nigel says, oh, this is the first time I've breathed in real air. She's always been underwater. It seems like it's slow, but
the wind flowing.
it's actually something that I'm gonna have to need to do this at least once anyways. So I might as well just do it here while I'm in the
For
area.
too many years I've been smothered beneath the surface.
Okay, which color is
blind
that?
to
It's
the
that
beauty
color.
in town.
But yeah, I don't want to do it more than once though. So that gave me 2 more of those soups, which I'm gonna use to go fast. Because going fast is good for a speed run. I do have to be a little careful though when I'm kind of dashing with the fish because now that I'm moving so quickly, it kind of is a little hard to control. So I'm not gonna be dashing quite as much when I'm in the fish form, but you guys see it does go quite fast when I'm in fish form, and I have the soup as well. So that's a good way to use that. I'm seeing myself on stream.
Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Tracking chat for you.
Alright. They saying anything interesting about this?
Yeah, they want to know what games you usually stream and when
Oh.
you stream them.
Well, other than this, I've also done Jumping Flash. I've done a little bit of Kirby's Dream Land as well. Probably not as good as like some of the actual real attempts that are out there. A lot of the other games I do are kind of like really obscure indie games. Like probably earlier during Mother Stream, you saw me do Solar 2 as well. I've also done a game called 1000 Amps. I've kind of toyed around with doing some other games, like Treasure Adventure Game is one that I've wanted to do as well. I'll get back to that in a sec here. So this area is the Sun Temple. Only reason I'm coming in here right now is to get the save point. I'm not going to do the puzzle in this area. The puzzle amounts to basically raising and lowering the water multiple times to move a crystal from the right side of the stage to like the middle to where a what's it called? There's this beam of light that charges this crystal up, and charging that crystal up makes it lit up, and then you have to go down in that area I just passed, and that allows me to go down into the Sun Temple. Helps I save the game. That helps me go through the Sun Temple because I can't get. There's a door down there that I can't get past because I can't see it, and the only way to get past is I have to sing the notes. If you can't see the notes, you can't sing the song. You can't get past the door. I'm gonna go back out of there because I'm actually gonna make an attempt to skip it. Hopefully that actually works here on Professor Broman's machine, because I actually found on my own laptop it's very inconsistent for me, or at least it was up until like recently. I thought it might. I think it's a frame rate issue because I turned off the frame buffer effects in this game on my laptop and it started becoming a lot more consistent. I'm gonna switch to the beast form just for this here because I gotta get through a current. But yeah, on T-Rex's machine, for some reason I was lying in almost every single time. So it's something to do with the settings of the game that lets me get through there. Basically, I'm going through this corridor. Part of it has a current that's going pretty fast, so I can't get through it normally. I have to swim through it like this. I'm gonna temporarily switch to the keyboard and mouse though, just to kind of. The reason why I did the thing with going into the air earlier is because if I had not done that, it actually would have triggered that slow motion thing right here when I exited the water here. The reason I'm clicking like mad though to get through this is because above water, when you're on the wall jumping physics are completely different, and if you take too long to get through this, Nigel will just fall off like that. And wow, I just lost all my progress in that, just from a simple not clicking the mouse fast enough. But yeah, this is just the first part of this, is I have to basically climb up the wall here. This probably is not the fastest way to climb up this wall. I probably could do it a little faster if I optimized when I do these jumps, like the angle I do them at and everything. But for this, I'm just gonna do it like this for now. But yeah, this cliff right here is important. I'm gonna try to get my angle on this particular ledge to the left of me as close to the edge of it as possible without falling off. And then I'm gonna use the charge up of this to shoot this prior. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but that was actually what I wanted to happen. Normally that doesn't happen. Above water, it launches you in the air like this, so that's actually a good thing there. I'm gonna do it again here because and that's what I'm talking about, the inconsistency. It did not launch me in the air; it just kind of launched me to the side. Yeah, so that ideal is what I want. I didn't get quite the height I wanted from that, so I'm gonna just try it a few more times here. That's not what I want. Usually you can only have 3 of these briars on the screen, or they just go away after a short period of time. Yeah. So apparently Professor Broman's machine is having the same issues I have on my own machine, which is that it's not consistent with how it does this boosting into the air thing. I'm hoping it's not going to take me too long to do this because, and I hope I don't fall off the thing. That was close. would have to redo the climb again if that got. What? What? Parrot, please. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do that again. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. The parrot doing that to me. So I guess we're gonna go back through the shaft up here again. I've seriously never had the parrot do that to me before. Anyway, so I mean you can kind of see what I'm trying to do though, because what it is that up there was a bubble, which the bubble itself is not surrounded by anything. The bottom part of the bubble has this glass tube that comes from the an area of the Sun Temple that has like, it's not really a puzzle, but kind of is. It's a bunch of gears that are moving that are above water, and you have to jump off them. Like I said, the above water wall jumping is a little different than the underwater wall jumping. So yeah, let's try this again. I mean, the thing is with this jump, I mean, if anyone can look into it and find out if it has to do with the frame rate or something, I would really appreciate it, because I can't figure it out most of the time. Usually that happens, that the game does not boost me into the air. And yeah, I'm kind of sad that it's not working flawlessly like it did on T-Rex's machine. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, usually the first one I usually can get landed like maybe 2 out of 3 times, and then stuff like this happens where it doesn't launch me at all. And then the one by the bubble, I've had a lot less consistency with that one. So I really don't know what the cause of it is to make it work or not work. But ideally what I want to do is get inside the bubble. 9 times out of 10 it's going to trigger a cutscene that I can't skip, because that's just the way the game is. And then once I get into that bubble, whether the cutscene gets triggered or not, I want to exit the bubble from the left, and then that'll lead me basically to the left side of the Sun Temple, which normally I would get to after I do the whole big puzzle with the crystal thing. Yeah, now it's not wanting to cooperate with me anymore. It's kind of a shame this is happening, because this kind of is a big skip. If I landed it perfectly, like landed all of the ones I needed to do perfectly, it saves about 5 minutes, I think. Like 4 to 5 minutes of time. Not landing it and having this stuff happen, eventually this is going to start wasting time instead of saving time. So, actually I need to switch back to this. But I'm going to keep trying it, because, I mean, at this point, unless I start, like, going, like, heavily over my estimate that I gave, I'm just going to keep trying it. Speaking of which, what is my time at? About an hour? Alright, so if I hit about, like, I guess let me know when I hit about, like, 115-ish. If I hit that, then I'm just going to say do the puzzle anyways, even though I hate the puzzle. I don't think there's really any other choice, otherwise I'm going to be wasting a lot of time. Yeah. This is the game not cooperating with me at all. And I mean, I really don't know what the factors for this are. I don't know if it has something to do with the angle that I'm trying to shoot the Briar at the ground at, if it has to be perpendicular to Nyjah to get the perfect boost off of it. If it has something to do with the frame rate of the game, if it has to do with the resolution of the game. Because the thing is, on T-Rex's machine, I had this resolution, the 1280 by 720, and there were no issues. Of course, his machine, I also did not have this, the screen tearing. Is that considered tearing? I don't know what that is considered when it does that. When it does that line that you can...
Yeah, it basically is. I think it has something to do with what we were capturing.
Game. But yeah, I don't know if it has a frame rate issue, resolution issue, angle issue when I shoot the Briar out. There seems to be a lot of factors that seem to affect it. So, dang it, stop falling. Yeah, there have also been times where like I click to jump and then she just doesn't jump. She just ignores my input. So let's try this one more time. Actually, I might just do the puzzle if I can't get this one again. Oh, okay, I got it. So we're gonna try this bubble again. Thanks. I hope I get the bubble one now, because... Okay, that would have worked if it shot me a little bit higher up into the air. So. Because ideally, I just want it to shoot me directly into the bubble. Not as ideally as if it launches me in... was closer. But not ideal would be if I get on the wall of the glass tube and then I can jump off of it into the bubble, which I have to be kind of close up to the top of it anyways to do that. Like this. There we go. Alright. Now what happens is this happens if I get too close to the middle of the bubble. And it triggers one of these, you found one of Nigel's lost memories. And it's like a 30-second cutscene that I can't skip over, unfortunately. Like, even if I pause, pausing does nothing at all. It just keeps going. On my laptop, the frame buffer effect I was talking about, it actually is what causes the reflection here in the water. Like, you can kind of see the reflection of the boat, reflection of, like, young Nyjah. With frame buffer off, that doesn't happen. So I think that may have something to do with the frame rate of the game and might be why I get the jump more consistently if it's not turned on. Chances are I probably should have turned off frame buffer before starting the game here. Oh well. So, one thing to note about the loading zones of this game, on the minimap they're basically the white circles. All the loading zones are actually two-way. So normally when you finish beating the boss, you just kind of saw up there was the cracked glass ceiling up there that you're gonna see probably in a sec here once I get to it. It's right at the top of the screen. It's gonna be at the top of the screen here. But yeah, I'm gonna try boosting my way up there at a kind of weird angle. Yeah. So, I should have hit the trigger that way. The funny thing about that being launched to the left like that actually also happens when I hit the trigger as well. You know, while I'm over here, I'll trigger this because I need to trigger it anyways. I might as well. I would normally trigger it when I come back out of the boss. But yeah, the reason I'm switching to the beast form is just the beast form when you jump out of the water, it jumps really high out of the water, so that's why I'm doing that. We're gonna do that boosting again though. Yeah, there we go. So now, I'm inside the boss room. Normally you come from the left over there, so what I'm gonna do first thing is I'm gonna eat another spicy roll here. Switch back to the keyboard. Or, keyboard? This is not a keyboard, this is a gamepad. I'm getting tired of it. Yeah, so the reason I ate the spicy soup is that it does increase the amount of damage I'm doing against this guy. I'm switching to the beast form whenever he does this thing where it looks like he's sucking in water or blowing out water. If I don't do that, then there is a high chance that if I do this wrong and he blows in the wrong way, because I basically lose all control unless I'm on beast form when he's doing that. If I get blown out of this boss area though, like I've almost got blown out of the water like that, it can launch me into the trigger to enter and exit this zone, and that'll basically end the fight, and then I would have to start the fight over again. I do not want that to happen. I'm also taking a lot of damage here, but, well, if I can kill the boss before it matters. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not switching forms ideally fast, but, I mean, I should get away from the surface, though, just in case he starts doing his little water blowing thing again. Yeah, I basically just have to hammer at the guy until he dies. Actually, for safety, I'm gonna eat one of my leaf poultices to heal. Doesn't heal a lot, but it heals enough to not die as quickly. But yeah, basically the only reason to fight this boss is to get the sun form, which is what I'm about to get once I kill him. Alright, I'm just getting another healing item just for safety here. I'm taking a bit more damage than I think I wanted to. I might die here. And in fact, I just did die because I ran into the boss. Go me. Unfortunately, that means I have to do the whole skip again. Actually, because of that, I'm just gonna do this the normal way, unfortunately. So yeah, so basically what it is it amounts to me rolling to hit this gear, raising the water. Switch to fish form for this. Yeah, you're gonna see why I hate this area though. Switching back to her regular form, and then dragging this crystal over this way. Once over here, then I go back down, and I'm gonna have to lower the water to bring the crystal down this shaft, basically. And I'm basically doing this raising and lowering thing multiple times. I want to switch forms there, whatever. Forgot my key bindings, I guess. Actually, one bad thing about not having the sound playing very well on this machine, that I'm only hearing the music and not the rest of it, is that I can't hear when the, what's it called, not want to switch to that form or whatever. I can't hear when the gear, when it hits its point where it raises, when it lowers the water. I can see it raising the water just fine. Just can't see it lowering the water. So now I have to go back up this way. Once again, I have to move the crystal some more. So it is over this section over here. And then lower the water again. As you can see, it's tedious. That's precisely why I hate it so much. One of the enemies is trying to kill me. I think it's coming down. Did I not get it? Oh. Oof. Hit the gear. So yeah, this part's just it's so tedious. I don't like doing this part of it, the game. Behind. Okay. Yeah, this is the normal way to do this area, though. It's just. And like I said, all this is basically I'm taking this crystal up here. Once I get it up here, it's gonna be energized with the light, and it's gonna basically help me get through the next area. You have to get over here. Close enough? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, then I can grab the crystal when it drops out. I'm gonna stick to her song form since I need it in the next area anyways. I turned on the shield just in case because there's a rather annoying enemy. But yeah. The reason I come down, the reason I get all this is just I have this crystal, it now has light. And I come down here where there's actually no, this area has no light whatsoever. It's completely dark unless I have the crystal here. And then there's this nice door here that is going to be singing notes at me. I can't see this unless I have the light. I'm just going to sing the notes as they come up. Opens the door. And yeah, I mean, the rest of this is also pretty dark as well. But yeah, I don't like the area. As like I said, if you see what I had to go through just for that, it's not fun. At the very least, though, I guess I get a save point. And actually, no, come to think of it, there probably was a save point back. Oh, actually, I got another one of these. All right, game. And it wants me to play ping pong here. I forgot I have to do this over here as well. Re-raise the water some more. Shield back now, so there's this enemy that wants to kind of kill me here. Yeah, I think there probably was a save point on the left side of the Sun Temple where I was. I probably should have taken it. I haven't practiced doing that skip as often as I should have, so yeah. Anyways, yeah, the next part I basically have to go through to a bunch of like the water raising and lowering to get back into the boss room again. Happens, the water's just gonna keep going up and down, and then I just have to kind of use that to get over some of these areas. And I'm just gonna play it safe for some of this because if I don't, I'll just start getting these spikes, getting killed very easily. And I'm also going to over here. I'm gonna sing Lee's song again because that actually teleports him to me if he's not near me. Because I kind of need him a little later. He was bugging out there a little bit. I'm gonna switch back to the energy form. I think if I recall right, if I die, I do get back the items I used because it basically reverts me back to what I had when I hit the save point originally. Lee, where are you? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hurt him a little bit and then re-eat one of those spicy rolls again. Yeah, ideally, I mean, I would like to do enough damage to him that he doesn't stay in the first phase of his battle for too long. But yeah, I mean, his first form is basically just he's trying to ram me, and then he's trying to raise and lower the water to move me around a lot and shoot me into things like the spikes that are on the side of the area. focus on the nature form there for a second. Yeah, ideally I want to try to do as much damage to him as I can while I still have the extra damage from the energy form. Yeah, and that's the dangerous part about him raising the water level like that, is that if I do it wrong, like I said, he's going to shoot me out of the area and then shoot me into the trigger to get out to leave the area, and then have to restart the boss battle anyways. Wouldn't be quite as bad. It'd actually be worse than dying to the guy because I wouldn't gain back any of the items I used up. I am taking a lot of damage again, so there's that one. Leave another healing item here. I mean, yeah, for the marathon. Dang, I'm taking too much damage from this guy. Alright, full health again. I should not have used as many healing items as I did, but yeah, main thing about like a marathon safe route is that I do pick up health items that I probably wouldn't pick up if I was doing this safe for the site. Because I mean, a single segment, it's like I wouldn't really need the health items as heavily as I do with something like this. There we go. All right, beat the guy. And all this is I'm getting the sun form from this guy. Sun form is needed against the final boss in one area that I'm gonna be coming up to. Actually, I believe it is the next area of the game. It's called the Abyss. Good job. Thank you.
In the sun form, I
But
gave
yeah,
the ability to
so this is the trigger normally to get out of the area. And like I said earlier, I could just get out right out of it. I also have to technically have to re-trigger the turtle though, because it didn't get triggered from the reloading the save. Now the reason why I basically triggered the turtle originally and this turtle is that this takes me very quickly back to open waters by where Mythalis was, which takes me very close to where the Abyss is. So I'm gonna come out this way and try to avoid all these enemies. Basically, the Abyss is gonna be coming up in the next little area here. I mean, as the name says, it's called the Abyss. It's basically just a very dark area, and that's the only reason why I'm gonna be using the sun form. I don't have the area memorized, and I don't think I ever want to have that area memorized because it's quite a long area to go through. What I have memorized is the path I have to take, just not where all the walls and obstacles and all that are. You gotta see a glimpse of like what it looks like when the area gets all dark. But, the sun form basically just creates a light around you when you charge it up. So that's really the only reason for it. It's also used against the final boss though. It's kind of necessary in a way to beat the final boss. Avoid these mushrooms here. Probably should avoid taking damage there. And I kind of just hammer the dash button on my controller here just because I don't know the exact timing for the usage of the dash. In any case though, 5 is the shortcut for the sun form. I'm basically gonna just keep charging it throughout the area here. Because I guess the other thing is if I'm not charged up, then it basically just kind of creates like a little flashlight type of thing in the direction that Nigel's facing, or that rather I'm aiming, I guess I should say. But I guess one thing that I kind of try to do is I try to wait till it's charged up completely and then dash as I'm letting loose the light blast thing. I'm grabbing this for safety as well. Another healing item. And then there's a hidden cave here that just takes me a bit around to another lit up area. Another one of these for safety as well. Actually, I think this one's another soup for speed, but because of the way this area is, I do not want to do that. Switch back to this form. Because of how difficult it is to remember where everything is in this area without the light, I'm not going to bother using any soups because it's going to make things a little more difficult. I'll use them in other areas of the game a little later, though. Also, apparently charging does not carry over between areas. So.
This is the only game I've heard of other than Wind Waker that has superpowers. Maybe this is under the ocean that Wind Waker takes place.
It could be. It very well could be. This is the land of Hyrule, maybe. Possibly. Except
Well,
they call
Wind
it
Waker
required.
doesn't take place in Hyrule.
Oh, well, okay. I'm not too familiar with Wind Waker. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is really the only reason why this area is probably not as quickly as it could be, because I am not really trying to do it very quickly. I'm trying to do it more safely. Ideally, I'd probably have it where I dash and, well, actually, ideally I'd probably be using my controller properly and actually, you know, being able to dash while I'm also still charging, but I'm not that good at this. Not the whole like hitting 2 buttons at the same time type of thing and keeping one of them held down while I'm using the other one. And I kind of struggle with that part of it. Anyways, this is another reason why the nature form is required. If I wasn't doing that skip, I needed to get to this area because it opens up those bulbs. And no, back to this because I need the light. Yeah, I need the nature form basically to get to this area here. So this is the next required area of the game. Yeah, I mean this one is just mainly just navigating the darkness type of thing. But the funny thing is that this is the abyss, but the next area takes place a bit farther down, and it's not all dark like this. So I don't have to keep using the sun form down there. Yeah, so we gotta just dodge. Those things that are there, they kind of do they eat you and they deal damage to you while you're stuck inside them. The only way to get out of them is to basically damage them. So I want to try to avoid hitting that. So then I have to switch back to the energy form and deal damage to them and then get out of it that way. Yeah, these things are a little scary.
This barrier was
And then here I
marked
gotta
with
click on the
strange
door
symbols.
to
Had I seen it somewhere
have
before?
this happen. Basically, Lee somehow knows how to open this door. Don't know why.
You don't know the path.
Game mechanic, I guess. So now we are in the Sunken City is the name of this area. And it's where the next required boss is, because when you beat this boss, it removes a obstacle to the next area. That's basically, it's not there once you beat this boss. And those enemies I just passed are very annoying because they try to like basically dash at you. They dash at your basically your present location, so you try to just get out of their way once they dash. And they take a lot of hits to kill. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to be fighting like 3 of them in the next area.
Good luck with your run.
Alright, thank you. So yeah, this is, you got this little boy, kind of ghostly looking boy. Also, you guys are probably hearing it better than we are, but there's kind of like ominous, not laughter, what's the, like, I guess it is ominous laughter. You're hearing ominous laughter in the background, and yeah.
For a while.
Now what's happening here is that the boy's gonna go to the right here, and that area is completely dark, and he's gonna be at the very end of it, completely scared of the dark. So the way to basically have to lead him back to the beginning to where he started this area at. Kind of counterintuitive to a speedrun setting. You have to basically you can't go too fast, because if you go too fast, he gets too far away from you, and then I think he returns back to that starting point. So you have to kind of go a little slow here. So not really much to say about that part of it. Ideally, I think I would time things so that way by the time I get him back over here, I'd switch back to fish form to speed things up. Oh. Thank you, game. That's what happens. I didn't hit the trigger for it. He went back to the beginning of this area. So you don't want him to get too far away, and you want to hit you want him to hit the trigger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like nothing's going right for this game this time around. Right. So yeah, I guess I can't say much now since I'm doing the same thing over again. This area, the only reason it's really there is just to get rid of the obstacle for the next area. Otherwise, there's no reason to be in this area. There have actually been skips found to skip parts of the game, but I think it kind of breaks the game as well, so it's not really good in that regard to do any of the skips. that song that you just heard the kind of motherly-looking ghost sing, that's actually something that if most of the music of the game, it's actually a very common theme in the game. And I'm gonna switch to keyboard and mouse just for this because I need the precision. I gotta lead the girl ghost over to the boy ghost. So she doesn't follow me unless she doesn't follow unless I shoot the flowers out. So dang it, enemies, stop that. All right. No, are you serious? You're stuck in there? I was hoping I could switch back to the fish form before the little cutscene here started. But yeah, that song that she was singing is kind of like a common theme throughout the whole of the game. Like most of the songs, you kind of use a variation of that theme. And it actually is going to come up here, and very importantly, in the next little area. Once I, not the next area, but the area after that, I should say. I'm going to switch to the energy form here because I actually need to have it for this little thing here. You have to trigger this first, of course, but yeah, these things turn into those flying bug-like things, and then I gotta kill them all for the ghost boy to continue following along his path. Ideally, I think I'd want to kill all the like bug things when they're on the like when they're over there on the right to save a little time, because then I can actually be on the right when I kill them. But I'm just gonna hit them as much as possible. I mean, they're running into me and trying to kill me, but I'm gonna hit a save point in a little bit here anyways. Yeah, ideally, if this guy can stay over here, then that's actually a good thing there. Because it basically doesn't move my location once the next cutscene starts, so farther to the and the boy just apparently got past me without me seeing him. So I'm gonna switch back to the song form because, and I'm gonna use the mouse again because, like I said, precision. I for some reason I can't get the correct precision with the songs with the notes. So what I have to do is I basically have to sing this stuff, and it's basically these three notes, then this one, these three notes, then this one, these three notes, and this one. So that's what I'm gonna do right here. Yeah, I really don't know why I'm not hearing any of that on here.
Yeah, it's like very, very faint.
You know, actually, I may know why. Just gotta take a quick moment here. Nope, maybe not. I don't know why.
It's been happening with all the games. It has nothing to do with this setup. It sounds fine on this.
Yeah. So I'm taking a safety save here for multiple reasons. One, I took a bit of damage in that last area. Two, in case I die against the next guy. But I do need to switch over to beast form here to get through this current. And what I'm doing is I'm going to be grabbing, see these kind of ball things here? I'm going to be grabbing 3 of them. Easiest thing to do is basically just to do them one at a time. Because I have to basically bring them down here to the boy. He's down here. He's going to be doing something with it. So I'm going to be doing that 3 times. I am going to grab this here. Just for safety again. I'm going to grab that, switch over to this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat one of those little things that look like a jellyfish. It's actually, oh, I guess I gotta go the other way. It's actually very helpful that I eat that then, as opposed, because I'm actually going to be eating some during the boss fight, but it's very helpful to be able to eat one currently, because then the beast form kind of has it queued up. Like I said, if you eat certain enemies, they have like a projectile attack. So by eating that now, it basically it cues that attack for me. So and okay, do that. So actually, I'm gonna use keyboard and mouse first because I need a little precision with this as well. What I need to do is this is oh dang it, I'm in the wrong direction. I actually wanted to shoot that jellyfish thing at the floating thing there. So this thing's the golem here. But, yeah. Basically what's gonna happen is after a few of these jumps that the golem's doing, it's gonna basically spawn a few more of those enemies again. And what I want to do is eat the enemy, and then I need to shoot it at her. So that's kind of why I need the precision there. Wait, what? Are you kidding? What? This game, it's not cooperating with me today. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait again for another one of those to spawn. I'm supposed to hit her with that, not for what's going on right now. So apparently I'm aiming pretty badly here. I haven't even hit the boss once yet. Basically, I can't damage him right now. The only way I can damage him is by shooting the jellyfish thing at her, which knocks her down and then makes the boss vulnerable. Alright, let's do this. What? I have not seen that happen before. I'm serious, this is very, very annoying. Because I have to hit her to be able to damage the boss. If I don't hit her with that, then and I have to hit her with the jellyfish thing. I can't like shoot at her or anything like that. This is the equivalent of a very bad fight, though. No, are you kidding me? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm not normally this bad at the game. The game's not cooperating with me tonight. Yes, create another one, I think. Okay. Oh. I think she's trying to dodge me this time. I think she's figured out what I'm trying to do. She knows
If you really figured out what you're trying to, she probably stop having her create.
That is true. That is true. If she really did figure it out, she'd stop having me creating things for me to use.
Literally giving you
Okay, let's try this. Yeah, the game's trolling me, I think.
I think what's happening is that your character is rotating more slowly than you're aiming.
It's possible. I may also be aiming in the wrong direction as well, though. I think I'd have more luck if I was just using the gamepad like I used to. Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to really quick eat one of those spicy rolls. Switch over to energy form, and then just basically attack him like mad. So hopefully he enters his next phase. And, I've never seen him use this attack before. Usually he does that instead. Okay, he entered the next form. So what happens is now he is basically. Oh, that's something else I've never seen him do before. But yeah, he's basically permanently damageable now for the rest of this battle. The little other ghost thingy is now trying to shoot me with the. What's it called? Oh, now I'm in the final phase of this. Yeah, she's trying to shoot the jellyfish things at me now. Okay, why am I on the wall? Get off the wall. I think he's almost dead though. So. There we go. Yeah, if I wasn't using the spicy roll, that would take a lot longer to finish though. But the spicy roll actually helps me get past this first phase faster because in the first phase I have to hit the mother ghost to make him damageable. After the first phase though, then he's basically damageable for the rest of the fight and I don't have to do that anymore. And now Lee's gone for the time being. No more Lee. Naija goes through this whole thing of saying now she's like sad and then she gets angry saying she's gonna kill the creature that stole him from her. She's got mood swings. What's my time at? No one's up there to tell me what the time is.
I considered giving up. What was the use?
It's not the greatest, but I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully get under my 2-hour estimate still.
Though it scared me to have such.
Although at this point, if I get, I'll probably still finish the game if I hit the 2-hour mark, whatever. But I'll say this, I mean, even though normally I would say this, I wouldn't say bad things about the run, I think that this has not been going that great. I mean, it was good that I actually did eventually get that skip over the Sun Temple, but it would have been nice if I hadn't died to the Sun Temple boss. And that did waste a lot of time, though. It wasted a lot of time not getting it in the first place, then getting it and then dying. That just wasted a lot of time. And then this boss here, the golem, was just a big troll of a boss. Yeah, one thing you'll notice is that now that ghost boy is following me. I kill the boss and he's following me. And the boss looked like his mom and dad, I guess, so maybe that's why he's following me. Don't know. Yeah, more of those bug things I want to avoid. Luckily I move fast enough that I don't think I have to worry about them. although they were trying. No, they're really trying here. Wow. He's not normally supposed to be over there, but he kind of dashed over to where I was, and now he was there. Anyways, so when I come over a little over this way, he's going... Actually, wait, is it this over here? Yeah, so that triggers a little thing where he's now going to move this giant... what looks like a giant tentacle that was blocking my path. But you didn't see it earlier because I didn't go to that area earlier, but I couldn't get past that at all. It was in my way. Anyways, I gotta switch back to the sun form now. I guess right now I'm just basically backtracking, so, I mean, are they saying anything interesting about this? Are they asking me any other questions? I don't think I've really answered their last question about the games I play much, but I mean...
I am reading chat if anybody has questions for the runner.
Yeah. So right now I'm just basically doing backtracking, so there's not much excitement going on at the moment.
I will say that there are more than 2 people left here. It's just that not everyone's on stream.
Yeah,
there's still probably 50, 60 people around.
Yeah. I'm sure some of them are probably watching in the other room, some are watching elsewhere. I don't think there's a lot of people watching in here, though. I don't think those things hurt me at all, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Trilobite-looking things. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm done with the Abyss. So now I'm in the final area of the game. It's called the Body. It's a bit ominous sounding because that's kind of what it should be. It should be ominous. Anyways, I'm gonna come this way just to safety save. Because as we all saw, I kind of need the safety saves, I think.
Some people are asking if you stream right now.
I was for a while. I haven't streamed in quite some time now, but I do plan on going back to streaming again. Part of my problem was that I had work. Other games actually kind of affected my free time a bit. If anyone's played the game Terraria, you probably know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I was kind of absorbed in that game for a while, unfortunately. But for this area, basically I have to come left of this fork here. Those red and white things, just because this area is called the Body, those are red and white blood cells. So, yeah, it's kind of a little creepy.
Shout out to the people on Twitch who creeped my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I want to avoid getting hit by those spikes there, because if I get hit by them, they poison me. Like I said earlier, poison damage is bad.
The stream is not up for 20 hours. It's up until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, the stream will be ending at 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. But yeah, in any case, what I'm doing right now is I'm going through the Body, and I have to collect the spirit of the four spirits that are from the civilizations that I've already gone through previously, and they will help me get Lee back, as well as oh, that guy was in the ceiling there. Yeah, they will help me get Lee back, as well as get me a new form. So, I hope I'm remembering where I'm going here. I do want to grab this just for safety purposes.
Flicky is running Wonderful 101 later tonight.
Anyways, switching back to the fish form, I'm gonna try to be careful here so I don't get hit by these spikes. These things are shooting out. Anyways, I'm actually gonna switch back to the energy form here because I'm gonna actually... The one thing I didn't say about the energy form is that it has this charge that shoots out more than one thing. The way it works is that if I just charge it and fire it fires off 3 of them. If I dash and charge, I believe, I'm in the middle of dash and charging, it does 4, I think. Well, it didn't look like it was doing 4 there. And if I dash off of a wall jump, it does 3 at a time. And this is the reason why I'm switching to the energy form. Because these things over here, they just really annoying. They just track on my location, try to swarm me and kill me. They just all need to die. Anyways, I'm switching back to the song form because there's, I think, 3 of these plants here that I can open up. They all contain some good stuff. I probably should use one of those soups in a little bit here to kind of speed things up a bit, since I haven't been using them. That's actually probably one thing I would do in an actual run is make sure that I use the soups more regularly. Actually, okay, I guess there was only 2 of those bulbs there.
The spirit of a Crotite.
Yeah, the spirit of a Crotite warrior. That would be the civilization from the energy temple from way back in the beginning of the game. It gave me the energy form. So now one of the spirits of their race is floating alongside me here. Alongside me, I should say. And now I'm gonna go down a little bit farther in this area. Oh, yeah. Did I get hit by poison or no? No, I didn't. But I'm gonna use one of my full heals too. Yeah. I'm actually gonna be picking up 3 more of them, so it's not that big a deal that I'm using it now. But yeah, it does kind of suck a bit. I got hit there. It was close to death. I want to go this way though. Actually, no, I didn't want to go that way. That just looked me around. Again, I have not played the game in so long that I just am really rusty with the route that I have for this game. Actually, let's kill these things off so they're not in my way. I do want this one right here. Divine Soup's actually, I forget what it does exactly, but I think it's probably one of the, from what I've heard, it's one of the best soups in the game. And I've heard that some people say that if I'm going to run this game for SDA, they'd rather I use like a glitch that's in an earlier version of the game that lets me do like a bit of glitching with cooking stuff. Like it lets me cook things without wasting items. And it would let me make those divine soups a lot more. I'm not really a big fan of wanting to use an older version of the game just because I have it on Steam here, and it's a lot harder to get older versions of the game. I've heard mixed things about whether a run would be accepted if I did run this version of the game, so I'm not even sure. People are not... They can't make up their mind about PC games, I guess.
A lot of PC games.
Quite kind of good dodge there. Anyways, I'm gonna use I need to use the sun form here because this area is kind of tricky because of all the things that are attacking me. I just took 2 hits there that I didn't want to take. Yeah, I'm just taking this area easy just because of all the damage I can take if I don't play it safe. But yeah, that's half of this area so far. I just have to grab 2 more of these spirits that are on the right side of the body, so I have to go back to the first area and then take that. So back to the fish form and use that. Yeah, it's part of this is backtracking, so if they have anything else they want to ask me.
I will say there's still like 50 or 60 people here, probably. Maybe a little bit less. That was a common question. People are. I saw a couple questions earlier that asked you to recommend other indie games people probably won't. Because it seems like you run a lot of indie games.
Yeah, I don't think I run that many of them, but I mean, I kind of like some of the ones I've played. I just offhand I can't think of any others that. I mean, I would say Spelunky is probably a good one out there. I haven't played it first. Actually, I've tried playing it, and I kind of suck at it. That's not an easy game, Spelunky. But Spelunky was done by the artist of this game, Derek Hughes, so I would recommend it in that regard. I can't. Funny thing is, if I looked at my Steam account, I probably could like recommend things from there that I played. Oh, Evil Land is a good one. DLC Quest is good. I'm just thinking of things that I know that I have on Steam, so.
Yeah.
I think I actually need to be going up here. Alright. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of trying to get through this area without getting killed. In fact, let me switch over to the energy form so I can kill these things that are in my way. Like I said, when these things swarm you, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible when they swarm you. They just deal a ton of damage if they were able to swarm you. One thing I could do here is if I do this, I could swim into the trigger for the getting the spirit and then still grab the item, which is kind of nice there.
The space game he played the other day was Solar 2.
Yes. Huh, that's weird.
Did she switch anything?
Yeah, that's never happened before either. Usually she rotates in the same direction as everyone else, so
It's kind of cool.
it does look kind of cool. I just never seen it before. Not expecting that one. Funny thing is, it's probably gonna fix itself when I go back to the other area, and that would not surprise me either if that happened. Anyways, I don't know if it's faster for this current to use the beast form and try to go back from the bottom or not. Actually, in cases like this, I have to use the beast form anyways because I can't get through the current. Yeah, right now this is just basically me collecting these spirits to freely, fix itself. I'm not surprised at that. I'm not really surprised it did that. I'm more surprised that it was going in the opposite direction when I picked up the spirit in the first place, though. 'Cause I've never seen that happen before.
You don't happen to know what engine this game is using?
It might have been a custom engine. I'm not sure though. I think Agdq might have done his own engine for it. Can't say for sure. I do know it's been ported a few times though. Like it's been ported to iOS. It's been ported to actually maybe only there's an Android version as well. So there's been ported to both Android and iOS. So there's no version of the game. I've heard from other people that the controls are actually not that bad. So I mean I don't know how much the game is, but I personally would recommend it on Steam because it's got a few pretty cool achievements in it, and it's not a bad game in that regard. Damn it. Right. Now I gotta switch to the beast form there. And let's see here. Don't know if I can do the same thing here with the game. I kinda did. I guess I got the item and triggered the freeing of the spirit as well. Gonna go in the same direction or opposite direction? Same direction this time around.
By retrieving the four spirits, I gained
And there's
the
a
power to
short
free
little
me
period
from
where
this
after
prison.
I get that one I can't do any movement, so I'm just gonna wait. So I'm only using beast form here because it's kind of easier to get out of this current with it. I'm gonna switch back to fish form. So now I have the four spirits I can go freely again, and doing so will give me a new form as well. That one when I get to there. So for right now, more backtrack. Can't really say much about the backtracking. The thing is, the game is like kind of a Metroidvania in a way, so backtracking is just kind of inherent in it. Especially if you were to go for like 100% in this game, which is, I think I've heard mixed things about what should constitute 100% in this game, but oh, I want to avoid those things too. But there's a bunch of like recipes. Like I think there's like a total of like 13 pages worth of recipes. Some people try to say that part of the 100% should be getting every one of those recipes, which I personally find to be very annoying to do that, and I don't think it should count as part of the 100% because it's like there's not really much of an indication of it that that you have 100% of those items.
Right. Seems kind of crazy.
Let's see here. I might, after I grab Lee, I might go backtrack a bit to get the save point again, just because I'm taking a lot of damage and I can just use it to heal. Yeah. So for this to open him up, I basically have to, well, first I have to be on the song form, then I have to sing the first 4 notes of that song I sung earlier in the Sunken City to open this up. And what that does is it basically frees Lee, and now it's going to give me a new form called the dual form. That one's kind of interesting because of the fact that it's got 2 sides to it. It's got the Lee side and the Naija side. The Lee side doesn't really do much by itself. The Lee form has this thing that basically shoots out a bunch of attacks quite kind of similar to the energy form, but not quite the same. Then there's the Naija side, which is actually useless until you kill 3 enemies with the Lee's side of the form. When Lee has killed 3 enemies, it basically charges up Naija's side, and then she can let out this very strong scream that does quite a bit of damage. I think basically almost one-shot kills at almost all the normal enemies in this game. So, and I'm just doing this for safety, obviously. One other thing I've noticed is that the in-game timer for this game, I don't think it's accurate. And I don't know what it's doing, if it's counting the time of the cutscenes I've skipped in its timer or not. It doesn't seem accurate for what it's doing, though. You may notice that Lee's not following me. It's mainly because he can't go through currents like I can, so he's probably stuck back here somewhere. And they're like, where did you take me to? I don't know where you are. See, there he is. He was just kind of stuck there for a bit. So now I'm gonna temporarily switch over to the keyboard and mouse, and actually, okay, so button 8 gets me Lee's form, or the dual form. And to switch forms, you basically just roll to switch the forms. And yeah, basically I'm gonna try taking this a little safely here, but I guess one thing about it is that with the way this game works, even though it allows you to use all 3 controls at the same time, it's kind of iffy when you're using the keyboard to move around and you try to move the mouse as well. It kind of doesn't work too well. Yeah, I'm gonna kill. Can I kill this guy? Okay, maybe I should kill something else, like this guy up here. Okay, so now that it's been charged up, I'm gonna basically do the roll thing. I can't remember what my controls are. I'm gonna roll. It switches to this side of Nisha, which basically is kind of glowing a bit. I need to use the scream on this thing to basically get out of the way. So that lets me get to the last area of the game. And I'm gonna take the safety save over here. So, kind of funny thing is that when you have like a bit of distance like that to hit the save, it kind of teleports you over to where the save is. So that can be quite helpful. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna probably use the mouse too much, or the keyboard too much, because I can just move around with the mouse just like this.
With firm resolve, I swam onward, the anger of ancient spirits burning inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill 3 things as quickly as possible here, just so I can have the form charge. But I mean, Lee's side of things is kind of quite powerful. I remember the keys. Actually, in this case, when I'm trying to actually attack things, as opposed to just charging stuff with the keyboard. Then I'm gonna try killing some of these things here because they can kind of fucking crazy stuff. In fact, I technically only killed 2 enemies right there, not 3, so that's 3 now. It's actually kind of hard to tell because I can't hear the scream it's making either. Yeah, I'm just gonna be taking this area very slowly. I mean, I could probably do this a little faster, but I want to do this a little safe here. Yeah, usually direct hits with the attack there are pretty good because they usually kill the enemies in like 1 hit. If I don't do a direct hit, sometimes it takes more than 1 hit to kill them. And that laser is part of the reason why I was doing the thing with what's it called? Man, I lost my train of thought there. Of killing those ones because they can do quite a bit there. Anyways, the next little thing I have to kill is coming up, so I'm just gonna charge up nice scream here. Switch back. Right now I'm hitting the a key on my controller to do the roll, but there's also you can hit the R key, and I think also if you do like move with the mouse of spinning it around, it also does it. Anyways, the only reason I'm staying here and killing them is just because they'll annoy me otherwise, and I'm just gonna kill them off right now. Just get out of my way. Kind of would like some health from them, but whatever. In fact, I may have to use one of my full healths here. Oh, and apparently those things in the background that are trying to eat me, I think the official term for them is bitey mounts. I just don't want to go through this area very fast because if I do, then it's just going to. Although actually, you know, it might be a little safer maybe if I use one of my soups and just sped through this area a bit. Those enemies are trying to kill me a bit, so I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna use the hot soup here, just to kind of get around these guys a little quicker here. Now, those things right there, I think they're like people consider them like dark Nishas or something like that. They do quite a bit of damage. In fact, dang it. Okay, let me do this here. It's the next little thing I have to kill is over here, and they kind of do drop a bit of health, so... And I'm glad I didn't die there, because it was actually pretty close. Anyways, I'm gonna kill this guy here. I want to actually charge up 3 things here for Nija's scream, because got my super ant out there. Because it's actually gonna help a little bit, because there's gonna be a bunch of those kind of Nautilus looking things that were attacking me. There's gonna be a lot of them coming up here in a moment. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna, let's see here. I'm gonna use this one because it heals me and makes me go really, really fast. Just gonna avoid as much as I can here. Don't have to run into things too much either. Because I'm moving quite fast, but I'm gonna use the scream right over here. Oh, wait, maybe not here. Oh no, this is the area I'm talking about here. Yeah, this, yeah, I don't want to deal with that, so I just kill them all. I do not want to deal with those things. There's the super ant out, so... Dang it, I think I triggered one of those dark Nija thingies. I'll kill this guy too, because I want this bulb over here. Just for safety purposes, actually. That's the key I need, so...
Answer a chat question, yes, this is literally Echo the Dolphin.
Literally. And yes, we're not done saying that. Alright, I'm just gonna play this safe as well and kill these things. Wreck me, I know. I mean, one other thing I like about this game is just the music. Pretty much like the earlier areas, they had the really calming music, and then this area has like kind of the really intense music. The music just fits really, really well. Just playing one chicken, I guess. Alright, well. Now I'm gonna be a bit careful here because there's gonna be more of those Nautilus things, but the area to get me out of here is coming up. So, yeah, last year, if anybody watched my run last year, or not last year, SGDQ, that's where I died and lost 5 minutes, right at the very end of the area, so. Anyways, we're gonna switch back here, and final save before the final boss here. If I could save the game. Let's see, I do want the energy form. And I hope I have enough spicy rolls because I don't know how many I actually used during this run. Oh, that looks familiar right there. Looks like Elijah. I wonder why. Okay, cutscene I'm skipping over, and then I'm gonna immediately switch to, or use one of my spicy. Okay, I got 3 of them. That's good. So yeah, I basically it helps if I'm on the energy form, of course. But yeah, I'm basically gonna keep shooting his face. I'm gonna shoot his face off. Literally, I'm gonna be shooting his face off. It may seem like I'm just shooting him in the face just for the hell of it. No, I'm shooting his face off. But this phase just would go so much slower if I did not use the, what's it called? Oh, and Lee's been taken away from me again, so. Gotta kill this thing so I can get Lee back. No, and the game changed me back to Nigel's regular form. Now, one thing that's gonna suck is that he's going to do this, like, thing, not that thing. Although, that sucked. He's gonna do this attack that's gonna shoot out a bunch of, get away from me! Ah, no! Dang it! Get off me! Get off of me! Let go of me! Okay, I don't think I've ever had this happen before this way. I've seriously, you know, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Because I've never had that happen before, and I'm not getting out of it. He's not letting go of me. Whatever. I've never had him grab me like that and then just get stuck. So we're just gonna do that part over. Luckily, like I said, if I die, I don't lose the items I used before I died. It just reloads me back at the save point I was at. No, you can't have your computer back. What are you talking about, Broman?
I think another PC setup so they can run games video.
You know we're just keeping you here forever, right? Right, Roman? We're keeping you here forever. Anyways, so yeah. So what I was trying to say before I got grabbed and killed by the final boss here, whose name is the Creator. Reason for that is because he basically created Aquaria and everything like that. All the civilizations he's been through, he created them, and he destroyed them. So that's why Nigel's trying to kill him. That and he just took her love. So whatever. But he does this one attack that he basically shoots out a bunch of these. What he's doing right now, actually. These blasts, if they hit me, they poison me. And like I've been mentioning many times earlier, poison damage sucks. Oh, and he's doing it again. I'm not sure if I should do another spicy roll or not. I probably should. Oh, did I get hit by that? No, I did not. Okay, good. I'm gonna use another spicy roll though, just to kind of speed this phase up as well. No, he's attacking me with those again. He apparently wants me to get poisoned. Oh, get away, get away. Okay. See, I don't want him to grab me because I don't even remember how to get out of that. I could have sworn it was like if I roll, I get out of the this grab attack, but the game was not cooperating with it. Okay, there we go. So that's his second phase. He has five phases, by the way. Yeah. So now he turns. I don't even know what's going on here. He turns into this like kind of crab-looking thing. And now I just have to chase him down. I'm gonna switch to the sun form just because it does start getting darker in this tunnel, and it's kind of nice to be able to see where I'm going. But I do need the sun form for the next little area that's coming up as well, so might as well just stick on it. Yeah, this is where it starts getting darker. Yeah.
Mario Party already happened.
Yeah, I don't know why he turned into this crab thing though. It's just, it makes no sense. So what's gonna happen in this next phase though? He's basically he's going around to the next big area. The next area is probably the only place where there's randomness, and maybe probably the only place where I said earlier that there probably couldn't single segment this game. This is probably the only place where single segment might actually be, or multiple. I said you can't segment this game. This is probably the only place where segmenting it probably might make sense because now he's in this big area, and it's random where he stops, and then I have to basically find him. And like that, he basically ran past me. I mean, music is probably very helpful for this because I can actually hear where the music is because the music goes up in volume when I'm close to him. But it's random where he stops. And then when he stops, then I have to find him and then shoot him in the eye. So, in some cases, this could be very slow because I don't know where he is. It's completely random. So I'm just gonna, oh, there he is. Now I'm going to switch to energy form. I'm going to let him come towards me, and then I'm going to shoot him. Switch back to the sun form. Ideally, it'd be nice if he stops right by where I am. So, and the thing is, you might think, oh, you can just follow him along, and then he'll be right by you, but he moves way too fast. That didn't happen. So, basically, it's just a matter of wandering around the area until you find him. Listening to the music, waiting for it to go up in volume like this, kind of helps. But I think if I recall right, it's you have to hit him like 4 times this way, and then after you've hit him 4 times, he will retreat to the next area of the game. Got this final dungeon type thing. Apparently, I'm very bad at timing when the charge for this thing is done. Yeah, this is probably one of the more annoying parts of the final boss here. Actually, since I'm just trying to find the boss, what's my time at?
You are like exactly 2.
Alright. Well, I'll be done in hopefully the next 5 minutes here. Provided I can, oh yeah, he's right over here, so. Anyways. I believe I have to do this one more time, so just double check I have to do it one more time here. Maybe that was it. No, I have to do it one more time. He's got these stupid tentacles in the way. So he's not down here. going this way though, so he's probably over here. There he is. Okay. See how he just kind of ran away almost immediately? That meant that that was the last hit on this particular part of the battle. So I'm gonna have to come over here to where the next part of the area is. What just happened?
Oh.
That was weird.
Are you guys messing with stuff?
Dang it, Kira!
Kira, why?
I'm shaking my fist at you over here. Alright. I almost thought the PC stopped or something. That was really bizarre. Alright, so now I have to hit the guy, I think, like 2 or 3 more times in this form. And then he's gonna switch to this next one, which I'm gonna use the mouse for this one, because, yeah, I don't know what he turned into, but, yeah. Now what he's going to do is he's going to sing 3 notes at me, and I have to sing them in the exact same order. I didn't pay attention to what that last one was. Kind of bad. Oh, there it is. Okay. Apparently I don't have to be exact with it. I just have to... Oh, dang it. Yeah, if any of them hit me, that's bad, because then I take the damage and he doesn't. But if I sing all 3 of them, then he takes the damage instead. Yeah, and I think I have to do this like 3 or 4 times, something like that. No, and see, at that point, if I get hit even once, then the other 2 even have to get rid of them to not take damage, then it still doesn't deal damage to him at all. Oh, okay. I did not see that it did that way. Okay, 1 more, I think. Yeah, so now we're going on to the final phase of the battle. It's just crazy what he turns into, though.
This is quite the boss fight.
Yeah. The funny thing is the battle, it's also got, like, each part of the battle also has its own unique... It's like one big track, but it's like each part has a different sound to it, so... Now, let me see how I have to do this. Okay, so what I have to do now first is I have to shoot at this eye cover of his. And I have to avoid these that he's shooting at me. Yeah, so now his eye is exposed. This is the only other reason why I need the sun form other than like that part. I have to basically make his eye glow, switch back to the energy form, and pull his eye out. Oh no, I have to shoot the eye. Sorry. I'm forgetting how this battle goes. I'm sorry. You have to shoot the eye until it glows red. No. Okay, no, I think if I remember right, the eye has to be glowing, then I have to shoot it until it, ow. Use one of my full heals here after I deal enough damage to this thing. Okay, so first I'm switching to that. I'm gonna use the full heal. And now I take his eye out. And that gets me Lee back. So now I have energy form again, and I'm gonna, or Lee form, and I'm gonna basically use that. Yeah, he's got that too. He's got this giant chest laser. Or stomach laser, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's in his chest. He's got chest laser. But what he's gonna do is he's gonna spawn 3 enemies. Conveniently spawn 3 enemies for me that I basically have to dodge this, of course. He's gonna spawn 3 enemies that I have to kill with my dual form and on Lee's side, and then I have to kill those 3 enemies to charge up Nigel's side, and I have to do that 3 times. I basically have to use the scream 3 times on the final boss. So yeah, I'll let you guys know when to get ready on time. It's probably another minute or so. Are you spawning anything? He has not spawned any enemies. That's very strange. It's kind of hard to beat the final boss when he's not giving me the way to beat him. Get closer to him so it actually spawns those enemies. I think it's supposed to spawn them after he does this laser attack. Oh wait, you know what? I'm being dumb right now. I forgot I have to actually shoot him in that head that comes out of his chest. I completely forgot how to do this battle, apparently. I have to shoot it at him before he fires the laser off, basically. So like that. There we go. Alright. Sorry, guys. I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Now, one thing I have to do is try to kill these things as quickly as possible because... Yeah, that'll happen. Actually, well, hold on. No, I mean what happened. What could happen is that there's a potential for him to. And I did that a little slowly, so I can't actually hit him now. But ideally, I would hit him before I'd use the scream on him and then switch back and hit him in the stomach laser thing before he can actually shoot out the laser itself. But yeah, there are times where sometimes the enemies that spawn from that after I've hit them in the chest, that they get killed by these things here, which is very bad. Because I don't have the 3 things to kill them with, and then I have to wait for another cycle. Alright, now he's gonna spawn the 3 more enemies again. So charge this up. Yeah, ideally I want to try to hit these Nautiluses like dead on, so I just kills them in 1 hit. Doesn't always happen. Alright, but this will probably work out a bit better here. So yeah, I've hit him 2 times, so go ahead and get ready on time, because it's going to be after I do the scream on him again 1 more time. Hopefully I don't mess it up, or do something like that. See, I can't even hit that thing when he's shooting out the laser, so unfortunately I have to wait 1 more cycle now. Basically, I haven't been playing this battle very well. If I had practiced again, because I haven't played this game in so long, this would probably have gone a lot better, because I would have remembered how the battle actually went and everything. But yeah, one thing that you can tell when he's about to shoot out the laser, the screen kind of goes blue like that, so it's a good indicator of that. So we are almost done here, though. Sorry for going overestimate, guys. That's how things go sometimes. Alright, go and get ready on time then, and time. Alright. Thank you. I wish I had actually been able to get that skip over the Sun Temple a bit better earlier and not die to the boss in there. But yeah. So yeah, I've destroyed the creator of Aquaria. He's dead now. Well, I guess since I did go overestimate, I might as well just stop this and we can go to Clash of Demon Head now.
Sweet.
But thank you guys for watching, and I'll try to stream some more in the future, so stay tuned for that. You just got to change the scene. I can't get out of the game right now. Oh man. Alright. Actually, plan B. I'm just gonna kill the game. Just gonna go to the task manager and kill it. Huh. 3 new invites on Steam, huh? Okay. You I will accept. You two, I have nothing in common with you guys.
What TV?
Oh.
Alright.
Lazy strats have worked.
There's nothing plugged in. Is it in the back? No, just technology.
Just waiting to explode.
Hey, what?
What? How does that?
Who told the Hulk it could do that? But can we get that on the microphone?
Do you have the password ready?
if you wouldn't mind, just shut it down.
Not yet.
Password time.
Don't get disqualified.
Oh my. How about put this in?
Shit, I'll be right back. Okay.
Why couldn't it have been an easy password?
This is an easy password.
It's only 20 characters.
G.I. Joe Atlantis Factory.
Yeah, it's not G.I. Joe or
King
Guardian Legends.
King of passwords.
You got a point.
14 3x3 grids. Hope you never wanted to continue your game.
Ever.
Glad a lot of games had
What are you talking about? The passwords?
like Abu Abu Aladdin Jafar.
Yep.
The password system was the game. It was a chance. It was a chance to see if you could take directions.
Could you volume up? So put it in my please.
This is my jam.
It is.
Please do it.
You must turn up the volume.
Right now.
Do you need the
fine. Could you volume up while you test? As high as possible. Okay, not that. That's fine. Want to see steam coming out of the speakers.
That's just the Hulk.
You might have that anyway.
Is that it?
Ready?
This is it. It's just gonna be 40 minutes at the title screen.
Yeah.
I can see you agree
We played you for chumps. We're just sitting here.
The treasure is the journey. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Game on.
And now the pimpin' is strut since Pac-Man.
So everybody is not exposed. Sometimes it's a good tough spot.
Yes, this is one of the competition games that no one ever beat as a kid. Who hosted this one? This is MTV?
MTV.
Yeah. So they gave you a password, and that's a huge string of characters that Mecha punched in. And then you hope to get to the end of the game and hope it sends you to the next level, the prize worlds. And then if you beat that, then you get a phone number and some more passwords and whatnot to redeem your prize. But I'm pretty sure no one ever beat this game, so
Including me.
they didn't have to worry about that.
What was the top prize?
Those mind games. It's probably a T-shirt.
Okay. Yeah, just sounds about right. Buy our $50 game. Get a free $2 T-shirt.
I think
If you can beat
you can
it.
get like Super NES, like
Yeah.
when it was brand new and
He's so cool.
stereo system.
I like that one caterpillar. Oh, there he is again.
Dude, that caterpillar is
Yeah,
god
his
tier.
mind games are way incredible.
Well, you kicked all his brethren to bitty pieces. He's kind of mad about it.
Don't worry about that.
That's what the radium plating does. Besides giving you radiation poisoning,
Yeah.
Quiet, you.
kicks centipedes to pieces.
No more kung fu movie time. Hush.
Angry
The
shit.
hungriest sharks of all time.
They will eat subs.
I will eat subs.
So
Metal
here's the most
subs.
annoying sound in the world.
That's a slightly different subs.
Why would you shoot when you touch the bottom? That's pointless.
Yeah, so collision detection in this game's pretty great.
It's sonar. Yeah, these sharks can eat you out of the submarine.
Yep.
That's
They
pretty
just-
skillful.
They bite right through the submarine and kill you. They're pretty incredible.
They're hungry.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of bad things that can happen that can probably soft lock the game or crash it. And I don't know when it happens or how it happens.
That jump pose is too good.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah,
always
that's
practicing to
skateboard.
dunk over Jordan at all times.
He's skateboarding. That's all.
I like how every jump in this game is like pixel perfect. Like, what's the maximum jump distance to reach a platform? Just do that.
Put it right there then.
And they'll
then-
split them between those screen transitions.
It's actually possible to avoid the screen transitions, but it's like the hardest jump to make.
Yeah. That shark really not
Look.
able to bite you there?
If I
Don't
jump,
make him crap up.
That's the laziest shot. What? How does that shark hitbox?
Shark
I don't
doesn't.
know. He'll figure it out later.
Exactly.
Nice jump. Yeah, the scissors are treasure. So you have to collect like a whole bunch of stuff, and it lets you do other stuff.
It's like the nightmare version
So
of those
like,
guys from Bubble
you have to
Bobble.
get the bomb, and then the bomb blows up the floor, and then you get scissors that are underwater.
Makes sense.
And then you take those and you cut open the piece of string cable, the strongest cable ever that was holding this 10-ton weight. 1 ton, I'm sorry. String's not that strong. Though.
Get your facts straight.
It crushes the angriest crab in history.
Yeah, there's a really, really angry crab who like has shifty eyes and blinks at you when you come close, and you die if you touch him. But anyways, it smashes that and you get the emergency oxygen, which lets you breathe underwater in the Jolly Roger maze here. It's a pretty awesome game.
I know I like to go swimming underwater where I see skull and crossbones. It's my favorite place.
Well, that's where you left your hard hat.
Oh, you know.
You didn't want anyone to take
Floating
it.
at the top
There was
of the
work
water.
to do.
I mean, the real reason to play this is because Tim Ballin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim Fallon
Now,
soundtrack.
how exactly
if
are you
couldn't tell.
breathing underwater right
That's,
there?
you
Very
gotta
carefully.
pay attention. I just told you.
I
You got
missed
the
that.
emergency oxygen from the scissors.
Oh.
That crushy, angry, shifty eyes crap.
And then you push the button a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally you would death warp here, and it would put you outside the water. But this game's too damn hard, and I need lives.
Yeah.
You don't even get health back.
No.
Nope. When you
In fact, I don't think there's any way to recover health in this game.
Nope.
Right? Besides killing yourself, you can't.
Oh yeah.
That would imply it was a game.
This is the ultimate game, Mr. Bloodlines.
That's not a game. Dang. That's not
Damn.
a game. Only idiots play that.
Yeah, these jumps are so silly.
Oh man, I hate
Like-
these jumps.
I think if you bonk your head, are you holding jump fully? Or am I just misremembering?
I don't know what I'm doing.
If you bonk your head, I think you fall like super fast.
That's what the hard head does right there.
Spikes?
Oh my
What
God.
Yeah.
spikes?
Best climb
That's
animation ever.
hilarious.
This game is unforgiving.
Yes.
No kidding.
Correct.
In the meanest regard.
I want to
Oh,
be the
rope.
How do I rope?
Hulk, please.
Hulk, what have you done?
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Look out for the bottom.
Just remember, the
Yeah,
bottom
they
of the rope isn't
respawn
actually
you.
there.
They respawn you on a platform that's
You can. I
constantly...
swear to God, you can grab that.
I know you can.
Oh wow.
What in the hell is going on?
Hulk.
Hulk.
Please, just let me grab this.
I'm going to get
Let
my
me grab
ass
it,
before
please.
Clash now.
Oh my God!
This rope is getting shorter.
I'm literally holding up.
Rope, why?
How to rope?
Oh, no, you had it.
Oh my God! Please,
How does
just
that
grab the damn rope. Why are you sitting next to me?
Why did you use the Hulk?
Oh my God!
Alright, thankfully we don't have to punch that in. That was the warm-up.
Yeah.
Now the Hulk knows what's coming.
Now the Hulk knows how to
I
break
blame
everything.
the really shifty caterpillar that wouldn't walk at the beginning.
Yeah.
There are no continues. That's not the
That's
Yeah, no continues in this
Oh,
game.
now
at
the
all.
rope works.
It's not a rope, that's a vine. Good spot for a dragonfly, I believe that.
Yep.
I don't know what he's even attacking, like a pack of cigarettes? Something.
Smoke.
That's what
Why
I'm
not? It's the 80s.
Are you smoking yet?
Say no to drugs, kids. Say yes to treasure. Like scissors.
Man, he is
That's good.
playing
Wow.
really well. Holy crap!
Strongest caterpillar ever.
All of them are. Every caterpillar ate their Wheaties.
That was like the best run in history earlier, and I said, you know what? I could probably run some long streak.
Yeah, I could probably do worse than that.
Yep.
Let's just put it on camera.
Yep. While playing on the Hulk.
Not the happiest remote ever.
Yeah. Happiest
Anyway,
everything ever.
If anybody wants to see the most like late 80s, early 90s thing ever, look up the box art for this game.
Oh, it's so special.
It is
Yeah,
impressive.
It's really good.
I disagree. Phone.
The
What are you
noise.
hitting them with?
Radium plated boots.
Alright, I'm gonna grab
Kicking.
extra life here.
Yeah.
Don't even make it that far. Oh, here's a good noise. Hang on.
Oh, this is nice.
Ah.
Now the fuse. Oh, no.
Now the fuse what?
There it is.
Okay, good.
Actually, I have to grab that again because something bad happens if I don't do that. I think it overwrites one of my items. That it comes
Surprise, something bad happens.
Yeah.
It overwrites one
Cute
of my
Tom
items
say.
temporarily until I go in the menu. Then it's like, oh, your bomb's gone now. So yeah.
The chat is like 90% beards. The crowd is like 90%.
Beards.
I thought it seemed weird to be
Why-
feared.
Beards. I am the one who said.
You get out of here.
We've had enough of your beardlessness.
Lord
Yeah.
to
Oh,
beard.
dang. This box art.
Yep.
Yeah, the box art is
It's on-
strong.
It is the strongest thing.
You should look up the box art to Rascal, the spiritual successor of this game.
This game.
You're gonna drown.
It's
I'll be
super
fine.
strong.
He's so cool.
It's a very true to life representation.
I'll be fine. Almost
Sometimes you won't
drowns.
get in the
Yeah,
submarine
exactly. That's what I was concerned about.
Oh man, that shark is on it. He gave up.
So I've never actually seen you pick that up. What does that do?
It's the vampire hunter.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll see.
Some
It's a crossbow. You're gonna fire and stuff happens.
I hope the game audio is as loud as possible. RP headphone users.
They needed to wake up.
We thank you for watching AGDQ 2014.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
your
lack of hearing.
reward.
Welcome to the finale.
Yes.
Yeah. You prevented cancer, now we'll prevent your hearing.
Yes.
I hope the bomb.
It makes you jump through the screen.
3 screen transitions
Are
for
you
1
kidding
jump.
me?
Actually, you can avoid it, but it's like frame perfect. I did it once.
Hey, why does your music continue across screen transitions?
Because
That's not fair.
it's Tim Fallon's music.
yeah, I was
Are
gonna
you
say-
gonna tell it can't play?
Mine has to restart every time.
So I showed this game off to my friend once. I'm like, alright, here's what you do here. And then the graphics started glitching, and I broke the physics in the water, so I was just like, the water didn't exist, basically, as far as the game was concerned. And then I fell through the bountiful floor. I'm like, alright, well that just saved me like a minute.
And no one was surprised.
No.
And then I couldn't figure out how to do it ever again.
And no one was surprised.
Goodbye, crab.
Yeah, I should have showed off the crab at least once, but
Who programmed the walking animation?
The
A
greatest sprite artist ever.
he's so good he doesn't have a name.
It's up there with the jump.
Yeah, it's up there with
Most
the water.
underappreciated sprite artist.
Yeah.
No way, they brought him back for
And
Pac-Man
his
2.
jumps, does he think he's holding a skateboard?
He is. You just can't see it. You need a
It's
special
either that
item.
or I'm telling you, he's practicing to dunk over Jordan every
Yeah,
day.
he doesn't have yet. He's practicing his jumps with it.
Yeah, the dolphin jump.
It is the best.
Swimming in real time.
Yeah.
So they show you the hard hat on the other side, where after like, oh, if I had that one thing I just passed, I would have lived this next jump.
Yep.
That's so mean.
No, that's the life.
There's a lot of that in this game.
It's like someone beating you to death with a first aid kit.
Yes.
That probably also is in a room in this game.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Here's your health.
Dude, he's good at squats.
I'm so excited for this crossbow.
It's only useful to get an extra life. No. It's good for points too, I guess. Because points matter in this.
Yeah.
That is just
Rope.
so weird.
Be grabbed.
Look out, rope. Here we come.
Alright, round 2.
Alright, Rope, you exist.
You completed an intentional jump.
Now we can continue.
The Hulk let him. Thank you, Hulk.
Wait,
So that was hidden in the bow and arrow thing. That thing.
Bonus.
Oh yeah, get those
Sweet
ones.
pennies. I'm gonna be
Spawn
so
bots,
rich.
or whatever they're called.
Mutate so many times.
That's all that was for.
Oh, that was an extra life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah, it's just his upper
I thought the
torso.
game just broke.
Yeah. They just ripped his torso off.
Don't worry about this.
This isn't Double Dragon.
I'm honestly surprised you can't die in the bonus
Oh my
stage.
gosh.
You
All
can't.
right. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Dude, that thing is not look.
Attack of the lethargic.
TMR found out you could knock that guy out of bounds.
Yeah, TMR played this earlier and the tomato jumped through the floor.
Wow. That's amazing.
Great game.
Hardest one up to get.
This shark.
He's got to go rescue the kid in the garbage can up there.
Oh my gosh. This is just
Like,
So,
It's actually really good luck with this.
Time to take out the
that
trash.
was a really good shark.
Yeah.
This shark he's completely random. He can do it. Oh.
Wow, the big mouth.
Perfect RNG. Time to submit.
That was like 2 minutes faster than I ever.
2 minutes faster than PB.
So this is one of the harder parts of the game.
Clearly.
What are these? Deformed
Mecca, the
cuberts?
skills.
They're fobbies.
Hank, Poppy.
Whatever.
Is that an off-brand Furby? Is that an off-brand Furby?
No, they're the Earthbound enemy.
Earthbound slimy things. You farm them for experience.
Yeah, the adorable tiny red things that you just
didn't-
obliterate mercilessly.
Oh, we would go to space.
To the moon.
This is the best.
World War.
Snake right on the roll.
Alright, so if this part wasn't good enough.
Oh my god.
You found a warp. Enjoy your epilepsy.
Now,
Excuse me while I pip stroll across the moon.
now for some Astro swag.
I know, with his bunny-eared spacesuit.
He's Ant-Man.
Holy cow, those tiny bombs are like wrecking the street.
Oh yeah, they're no joke.
Yeah, they will one hit you.
Baby.
All right, there's a
Think all the craters
massive,
got in the moon. Come on.
there's a massive sequence break here.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, geez.
There's a locked door.
I like to
and-
kill that guy because, whoops.
Yeah. What?
Okay.
What?
Cool.
Door.
I
You
love that
normally
tiny
need
little
a-
platform. What the hell is
You
that even
normally need a
supposed to
key
help
for
with?
that.
Huh.
But
Just kick the robot.
if you just crouch through it, the game doesn't know. It's like, I don't know what you're doing, but alright. You can come on through because you seem like a fun guy to hang with.
You're all right.
Funny thing about this game, you can. You're all right. You can actually skip this item I'm about to get, but in order to get. Okay.
Oh,
Nice
good
shot.
What?
Wow.
Get
The
the
snipes.
The snipes.
No scope. Weird.
There, what you're saying, Mecca?
Moon Patrol.
Yep.
Oh, shh.
I was really expecting that to get stuck up there. I was pretty sure that you just got stuck.
The game does some checks to see if you actually weren't cheating to get to the end.
This is the hardest jump.
This
in the
is
entire
literally
game.
the hardest jump. And the key card I have to get is actually one of them. If I skip it, which you can skip, not intentionally of course,
Jesus.
the game just be like, well, you obviously used a cheating device, so
Yeah.
no prize world for you.
Who programmed that?
Wow.
That's like pixel perfect.
Yeah.
Those extra ones.
Legit pixel perfect.
That
And
was
the
good
Moon
timing.
Patrol car was still just hanging out.
Yep.
Still hasn't fallen.
I love those robots with googly eyes.
Yeah. So you crush all the robots to death with this, but the tiny little pellets that the UFO shoots.
How much does this car weigh?
All of it.
All of it.
It shakes the moon when it lands. That's how much it weighs.
Those bullets will still one hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, it was the bomb shaking you.
Yeah.
How does this small child know how to do all these things?
He's the master.
The treasure master.
He's not a small child. He's the most 90s kid ever.
Yeah.
Dude, he is ultimate 90s bro.
I remind you of that box art.
That key card is the item that checks for.
Help.
He's got all this swag. All of it.
Now these spikes right here, remember these for another screen. I won't show you what happens because really bad things will happen if I climb something. But I'll point it out. You'll see.
That's not grass down there?
That's not
It's
grass.
really sharp grass. It's
Really sharp moon
It's
grass.
very dry.
Really dry.
Probably because there's no water.
Oh wow. The jukes.
Watch
Pay,
these bullets.
yeah, pay close attention to these.
What?
Hey,
one.
1,000 points.
Yeah, the bullets just turn into points sometimes. I don't know if you can actually grab them, but I'm too afraid to get near them.
Just going for a walk. Just kicking a robot in the face.
There goes 1,000 points.
Oh, the 1,000 points. Why don't
Oh
you get
man,
those?
so much score.
I'm sure it's not a trap.
Yeah, can't be.
Just fall into the spikes or hit these other bullets.
Alright, acorn time.
What is this? Is that like the underside of one of those things you stick on the ground?
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
just thinking the exact same.
Yes.
What are those called?
Everybody knows what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the exact thing that I thought of.
Stupid freaking elephant! Wow! Just go down faster.
Uh-oh.
Help. The guy down below with the inferior walk.
Alright, time for Mega Man.
Yep.
Oh no.
That is totally
This
garbage.
game.
They also trap you really good.
Yeah,
too.
there's an amazing trap
There's
here.
one side of you.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, gotta go back. Excuse me, door.
Yeah.
The door.
What key?
Alright, remember that room I told you to
Remember?
for? Yeah.
Yep.
If I climb that vine, I'll appear in the floor where there's spikes, and I'm stuck
Yep.
forever.
You're not stuck forever. You can get out with the sweet escape race of death.
You can, yeah, you can kill yourself,
Watch my
but I think
sprite.
it spawns you on the floor again.
This is the end of stage 2. One of the harder stages. I think 3 is the hardest.
Out of
3
here.
is ridiculous.
Yeah.
3 is so
World
dumb.
War.
World War! Okay. Why does it flash?
Don't worry about that.
Has to make sure you know.
I'm worrying so much.
Because
about
reasons.
this. I just need to let it happen.
Yeah, the lug nuts shoot bullets
So you're
too.
no longer in space.
These lug nuts have the most absurd hitboxes ever.
Yeah.
And they shoot. That's quite a lug nut.
It's very stressful music. Man, it's
Yes.
pretty. It's warm in there. Look at the thermometer.
Oh, hey, you didn't fall through
yeah,
this time.
Last time Mega played this, he fell in the middle of that ring. He was just stuck inside of it.
That's not a platform you can get into.
No, you're not
way.
supposed to anyway.
Just fell right through it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so these lug nuts have the most unforgiving hitboxes in history. This is like the hardest part to get through without getting hit.
The game designers had a lot of confidence in the people who would be playing this game.
You assume they had
Either that or
confidence
they
at
didn't
all.
want to give away any prizes.
Hey man, those $2 t-shirts cost money.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
The worst hitbox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I only got hit twice. Though.
clearly through it.
These,
but
These crushers have the worst hitbox ever.
Very
like-
similar to the one.
Yeah, they crush you, you die. Alright, whatever. Brush up against the sides? Yeah, I can do that. Nope, actually, they kill you too.
yeah, if you
Touch
touch
the-
that sprite at all, you're killed instantly.
wow.
Oh,
wow.
Combo.
Combos.
Yeah, combo by the whatever that thing is. The frog
guy.
and that.
The thing.
What? That's how do I platform?
Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Treasure Master, please.
This game. Wow, he,
Some sick dodges.
Wow,
Yeah.
he's so angry.
his mind games are really good.
Bring
So I had
that
to grab-
back.
I had to grab
Oh,
all
it's
those
mine
things for this machine. Now, you can actually kill all these UFOs, except this one. He's invincible and he one-shots you. Or if you just touch him, you get hit. You die in one hit.
I'm glad they marked him different.
Yep.
Yep.
Just.
I don't know what these things are.
I
Angry?
don't know.
Got me there.
They don't seem
I'm
really
a space brother.
This kick is so strong.
Get some.
This is just amazing.
Bro kick. Early 90s bro kick is the best.
Oh, shit.
Maximum kick.
Don't shoot me. I don't think we can shoot
I don't
from
think
that.
they can.
The ones at the very end can. See? Wow,
How many did he spawn there?
Wow.
Jesus.
He dropped one, but there were like 3.
Show that off.
Maximum hyper kick.
I didn't know he could just blow up.
My feet are like bullets.
Kick to UFO in the head.
After 5,000 hours of hacky sack, he gained the ability to kick UFOs into orbit.
He's no longer allowed to play hacky sack.
No.
Rest in peace, Tom.
It's like the most intense part of the game.
It doesn't even make sense why that would crush you, even if you're standing up. Like, you can crouch. It's not like you stand there and you, like, lock your knees.
Oh, quit it. Quit it.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, so you can't door skip through those. Only the doors that have like an intersection.
Alright,
this is my favorite.
So stage 4 is a really fun world, except sometimes you can't beat it.
There's a very good chance I'm gonna soft lock here, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. One of the doors takes you to a dimension the game isn't prepared to handle.
Yep.
That's what I always think of when I say
If a door despawns, I'm probably gonna soft lock the game.
Man, that baby chick just got wrecked.
This room is completely 100% necessary.
Yep, I have
you
to
have to
get
go
that.
behind the mushroom.
You're playing Super Mario World.
But that one is.
Playing Super Mario World.
Alright, I sometimes don't need this key.
What?
Oh God. I'm no.
Is that what was driving the car?
I'm no longer okay with that.
Actually, I think it is the same sprite.
Even PETA can't be angry about you kicking these eggs now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, bees have guns too.
Oh, bees have guns. Yeah, that sounds legit.
Didn't you know that?
Oh, right, because the background. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Why would we change the color of the gray bullet on the gray dot?
Can you?
Oh, that egghead's pretty strong.
Wow, right into the concrete block. Just ruthless.
These caterpillars lose their mind with one kick.
Yep.
Alright.
Just remember, the next time you see a gigantic wasp, you should definitely walk up and kick it in the face.
So, if there's not a door here, the game's probably over.
Please be there.
Okay.
Wow.
So last time he despawned that door, he went through another door and the game crashed. Like, he walked to about this point.
That's what the potion
Used
does.
his construction potion. And then when he came back, the door was there and he had to unlock it from the other side.
I don't understand.
This guy would be so pro at worms.
That's what
I know.
Uses a potion, makes a girder.
Yep.
Also, you should probably stop talking about crashes that didn't happen. The Hulk is still listening.
Oh, it lives.
I can feel my feet getting warm.
I feel like
That's
I'm
because you're
boosting
sitting
with
next to me.
Ew.
This song is so good.
Yeah.
Kick it so hard, man. I got
Tim Fallon, too strong.
Yeah.
You just completely crumpled that caterpillar.
Yeah.
He had it coming.
He had it coming.
So what do we need the apple for?
Wait, why do you need oxygen? This comes up to like your waist.
So?
Those things,
Shut up.
I think they kill you one hit, I'm not sure.
You don't breathe through your legs?
So the apple, everybody knows what apples do.
It's a magic apple.
They knock the barrels in the water.
Some dumb.
Because you can't just push it otherwise.
You turned into an extra life.
Oh, that's like half a life.
So the barrel breaks into 4 other
Do you like barrels? Here, have 4.
Yeah, if you just fall down there, you die. You gotta have the barrel. You break your fall. Don't soft lock.
Okay.
What?
That's alright. I get it right here anyway.
I disagree.
Oh, good.
That's a health refill.
There's a pretty radical
Yeah,
dude
okay.
sitting right over there.
Alright, there's 2 more doors I think I have to go through, then I'll be safe.
That's very thorny.
After what he's been through, he doesn't care about thorns. He wasn't even doing anything. He was playing around with the flower.
He was
You just
contemplating.
kicked
That
him.
was his last
What about
mistake.
that guy?
That was his last.
Don't. That's the doorway that crashed the game last time.
That marinara sauce.
Damn
See?
it, Boost.
That's why you kill him. Alright, I'll just knock that into spaghetti sauce.
Oh wow.
I was just half expecting that to
Yeah,
spawn
I
me.
was. Yeah, I thought you'd be putting them
Yeah.
tomato soup.
I'm surprised they didn't spawn you in the air.
In that sweet pose.
That death animation for the little inch.
Alright, now it's outside.
Fucking hilarious.
That's how I jump. I make sure to land with my knees. Zero cooldown on the kick.
Alright, so
The end of that world is just an ordinary door.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's instant death.
Yeah, the orange computer chips.
Yep.
Oh, well, okay.
Not the circuit board that looks like spikes.
Yep.
No,
That's
just
way-
the random orange computer
I had to
chip.
correct so many people about that. It's like, oh, the spikes. Wait, why did you go through it? No, it's the orange stuff.
Yep.
This is so computer.
Those are bugs.
It's got 32K. I mean, come on.
It's a computer with a
That's the saddest TV ever.
We joked that was the Dream TV.
32K is
The
about-
Dream TV.
The Dream TV? Wow. That's a thing.
Dream TV is a game.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be.
No.
just this
Why is
music
it?
too, man.
Yeah.
Let me just kick these circuits before I use them to teleport
No,
around.
that'll help.
That's how electronics are used.
Alright, so
Right?
these
Yes,
mutation
we
credits have no use, and I'm not sure why you even have to grab them. You don't have to. But I don't know why they're even in the game.
8K, 7.5K more than we spent on the budget of this game.
You're assuming they had a budget.
They got 10 falls, didn't they?
Oh, if you jump up there too high, you die.
Fair enough.
Mutation.
I will show.
Only
Oh,
one
man.
credit? Oh man, sign
What
me up.
a bargain.
I'll show this off, but I'm not actually gonna use it.
What?
What?
Now you are.
You don't mutate into metal.
Challenge accepted.
Says you.
and you
Wait, so you have to pay to get your body back?
Yep.
Yep.
I assume you can't.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
assume you
I
can't
don't-
kick.
You can't do anything.
You
I don't
probably explode if you try to attack.
know. Yeah.
Oh man.
Wow,
What
that
is
thing's
that?
annoying.
That's a bad copier.
Yes,
Battle fridge.
They're so angry.
They have really good AI.
Fridge.
Well, that one's taped to the ceiling.
Hey, I'd be a little bit mad too. Bebop let me down.
Holy crap.
They at least have a predictable pattern.
The enemies.
First they'll shoot cross, then diagonal after that. But the rate that they fire is random, I think. It might be based on how
Looks like the
Five.
bullet speed is random
Same
too.
combination I
Yeah.
have with my luggage.
What's great is these computer chips being 10 times the size of a human is actually accurate for the early 90s.
Take that, my dude.
Nice jump.
You wish.
He just went up for a high five. Yeah. Oh.
I'm pretty sure I didn't make that jump.
Jumping sitcom intro high five.
It's a bomb that you shoot.
Don't worry about that.
Me?
It's a logic bomb.
You don't put them in there; they just materialize when you turn it on.
Hey,
Exactly.
we're still in there.
Those angry spring lobsters from before.
So they never say anywhere, but when you plant the bomb, you hold down push A, it blows up immediately.
Somehow that
That's a
doesn't
great
damage
time
you.
bomb.
Yeah, it doesn't damage you. That's like the only thing in the game that doesn't kill you. Pretty sure the ropes can kill you.
Pretty sure the boots that you equip should kill
Yep.
you.
Sad
Alright.
TV.
Yeah, those are the TVs that say I have a sad
Wow.
in the other room.
Woo! I died.
Oh, why can't I grab this? It's right there, and I'm overlapping it. That's why.
That's why.
I can't just straight up grab it.
It was stuck to the magnet.
Man, it's pretty strong.
What doesn't grab your boots? What's your...
It's radium. Radium isn't magnetic. It's just radioactive.
Is that all?
Maybe that's
Well,
why.
then
it
I'm not
explodes
concerned
caterpillars.
Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please tell me you don't have any 9 heartbeats.
No, only 3. You have to put them in the right order, and it's completely random.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Yeah,
that's
one
coming up
shot.
later.
Music though.
This music is way too good.
They blew all their budget reviving Mozart for this.
There is an actual order you gotta have these in, but there's no consequence to doing it in the wrong order. Alright, I have no idea if I put the password in, so we're about to find out.
I think you did.
That's the sound of the kicking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay, we did it.
All right. So this is your reward. Clowns.
Clowns.
God,
The best reward.
It's okay because you can shoot them with the gun.
it's great unless you're Wolverine.
I actually gotta have the gun for this to grab these bond locks.
Are those clowns jumping off of balloons and diving at you?
Spawn locks.
Spondylocks.
Use this for the collect bonus game.
You actually have to do this.
Yeah. Fortunately, you get one up for doing so.
And a bajillion D points.
Yeah.
Because points matter.
He's so hyped about that one.
Right
Alright.
down. So that activates the roller coaster.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Yep. It's just like a real amusement park. You don't
Yeah.
remember having to wait for the kids to collect all the funds so you could ride?
No, that sounds about right.
Go down there, it's a trap. You have to wait for like a minute for it to do
Wow.
Actually, I could kill him.
Super clown over here.
The boot that kills everything can't take out a clown.
He's got lead-plated stuff.
Lead-plated honking nose.
So keep an eye on this floor. It'll do something. Maybe.
If it doesn't, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay, we have our emergency oxygen.
Yeah. Yeah, if you use up the ray gun before this point, I'm not sure how you get the spondylites from these clowns because you can't kill them otherwise. So I think you're pretty much screwed.
It's pretty par for the course.
Mm-hmm.
This part gets boring.
Gate open.
Oh,
Nice mind games.
yeah.
Wow. Mix up so strong.
It's tricky, yeah.
Oh, it's not open. Well, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay.
This is the worst amusement park ever.
The game
not very
never
amusing.
tells you about that. You just have to know that the floor is not there.
No refunds.
Obviously
Where is he
not
going?
walls,
Wow.
by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clearly.
They're candy canes.
Most delicious way to keep things out.
He laughs at radiation. Run from him. He's crazy.
Ow! You're attempting to face
Stop
it.
that.
He's got nothing better to do.
Wow.
Wait for that
Yeah,
roller
He does
coaster.
laugh at radiation. What a
Yeah.
champion.
I was asking for that.
It's the Hercules of clowns.
It is. He doesn't laugh at train cars, though.
No.
Or whatever those are.
That roller coaster ruined his day.
Yeah. Laugh at this, clown.
So when are we going to hack this to add arcade revenge laughter into it?
Never.
Oh,
Please,
God.
no.
Well, what the hell were those clowns? What idiots! I'll get him! Oh, God.
Almost got me.
They're back though.
Oh, well, that's good enough.
Baited.
Uh-oh.
This
Danger.
guy.
Danger, clown.
He just did. He decided he saw his other friends do it. Not doing that. Did you just not watch everybody else die? The monster dog.
So this is the trap roller coaster.
Yeah.
You like stick around, wait for it forever, but it doesn't take you anywhere. It just kind of goes down
Just
to the other
goes
side.
down.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is your reward for buying this game.
Oh, mind
Oh,
games.
huh.
that one does? Okay.
So the good news is we're almost done.
Yep. Then we can claim our prize.
Having none of it.
Kick it in the shin, die instantly. Put a bullet in its dome. Now we're fine.
But the balloon blocked it.
Seems legit.
Holy cats.
The
Sure.
football clown is so strong.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why does this spawn me there?
Yeah.
I respawn taking
robbery.
damage too.
And suddenly,
Here's your reward.
the ultimate reward.
Actually, I think I might have better luck.
Zero.
Yeah, I knew exactly what they were gonna do to you.
That's the happiest roller coaster. Look at it.
Smiley face. Got 2 eyes.
I think he was a football
Alright, so now I'm in level 2.
This is it.
Time.
Oh
Wow,
yeah.
I finished it.
Nice.
Do not reset.
Do not reset this game.
You are a clever master. You must leave this on for the rest of your life.
So it's who's gonna call a number?
You win.
You
What
win.
happens when you call?
I don't
Let's
know.
call them.
Probably should have.
Okay.
If you push start, that code pops up. No one knows what it does. Wait, what the hell?
Oh god.
Did it change?
We're learning things.
Is that like a name entry?
I don't know what this is.
Is it like a
Memory addresses found.
This has actually never happened before.
D code?
No, it never has.
Exclamation 45.
Huh.
I saw hype for a second.
You could put 269 in maybe. That's
Time to find the true prize. This is the worst
No,
alphabet
actually,
ever.
I bet I know what this is. I bet you call the number and they tell you to put something in the top line and whatever matches the bottom line.
Maybe.
Even though sometimes it's the same thing.
7R?
But what about that massive code at the bottom? I'd assume that's what you'd have to give them.
Well, yeah, you give them that, and then they feed you something over there.
And then you give something
It's like
else.
a double
This is the
verified.
most secure grand prize I've
No kidding.
Is there a decoder ring you get with this too?
Well, yeah, how else are you going to read your t-shirt?
How else are you gonna read the t-shirt? What does your shirt say? Here you go.
Hold on. I'll pull out my official decoder ring.
Wow.
I feel like that was an enriching experience.
See.
I learned.
Yeah, I didn't even know you can change the numbers.
So what did the guy in the game actually get as a treasure?
Guy in the game doesn't get anything. He's just a pawn.
I gotta grab something out of the other room before I can get started.
Alright.
Let's run with that a
Used to
little
be
bit.
the bro to end all bros.
So I believe Clash of Demon Head is next.
Yes.
So if you somehow enjoyed this, we should stick around anyway because
You mean Double Dragon 3 is next?
Wow, I don't understand this. 55555P.
It's just a really bad alphabet.
Why would you attempt to understand Treasure Master?
A, B, C, D, E, F, 8.
I want to find out what this is.
Type in win.
When?
Win.
I'll try. I don't think it goes up that far. I got exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
This is a terrible alphabet.
The American alphabet has exclamation point.
It does.
It's upside down high.
Oh man. Exclamation points.
The music is just going in.
Hey, 3F.
What a great
This is
game.
for the rest of the bonus stream. Trying
Yep.
to figure out what those 6 digits mean.
We are going to win.
As.
As?
I'm sure Google actually has no idea.
Jazz Faz.
The secret is getting it to say Taz.
It's
Controllers aren't supposed to make that sound. You know that, right?
Weak sounding controller.
You wanna go grab yours?
I do, but it's way in there.
This game has hidden developer credits.
Huh.
I don't know if that's it.
What do you have to put in?
Let's see if we can find out for you.
Most hidden ever. I have to input a password on the game or the credits.
Oh. sounds like something like Wagner's game.
Oh, good.
Sounds like my kind of code.
It's no different than usual.
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh, sorry for the brief break.
You better be.
I am.
Alright. You ready for Clash then?
Yeah.
Go on, boy.
I don't know, is the Hulk ready for it?
Why did you reset it?
Oh no! Prize forfeit. I will have.
Oh wow, it really didn't like you resetting.
That's what happens when you reset the game.
Legit cheat protection.
Wow, that.
Better than the RAM.
It's Battletoads.
That's all I gotta do when I touch it.
It's so angry.
Alright, just getting NES ready for
Oh,
Clash.
good. Don't be fooled.
Good luck.
Small mushroom cloud. The end.
You have to push it down.
Okay. It's not like mine. Amazing, it works. All right, let me switch controllers. I don't trust yours.
I
Good
don't
reason.
blame it.
Indeed. Now, this is a game that made Mercy kill itself. Just as a warning to the people who are hoping to see a completion. There's some stuff that's just uncontrollable in the game that will kill me or break. If I die, the speed strats are unfixable. So, let's see. Do I want to use a chair?
Bang and
Yeah, probably best if I use a chair. If you guys want to spread out a little bit, I'll just lay down and sit in the middle here.
No problem. Uh-oh.
Let's not crush the Hulk.
No, please. Crush the Hulk.
Oh man. So this is that game that's based off of Scott Pilgrim, right?
Somebody get me the moon. I have some body slamming to
What happened to the Super Nintendo?
do. It
Why is
turned
it
upside down.
now?
It gotten too close to the Hulk.
Don't worry.
The Hulk was like, nope.
The Hulk body slammed it. All right. If the full run does get crushed, I do have a backup password that'll. It's basically a dev code. It'll give me infinite stuff. The downside is it'll kill the cutscenes, which are some of the funniest parts of the game. So.
Extensive cheat protection.
But if the run can't be completed, I figure completion's better than nothing. So we'll give it a whirl. All right, Al. I will call for serious time a couple of times in the run. There's some stuff. So without further ado, Bang, it's time to answer your baseball, and let's get on it. And remember, you never start this game, you attack.
Go. Start timer.
Okay, I do need to take a mulligan on that. That's too much damage. I wouldn't be able to beat the first boss. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Should have called that one early. Fuck it, we're just gonna go. Pardon my French. Normally that would be a reset because it's gonna take me a lot of luck to make it to the first boss with enough health there. But that's about a 3-frame duck.
The best governor.
Yeah, I spent all day warming up, but that one always gets me for the first couple of tries. So, interest of saving time, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with it.
Tooth monsters.
Yeah, the tooth demons. Brush your teeth, kids, or we're coming for them.
Super Shaw.
Yep, shopkeeper Ron Jeremy here with his daughter Sally to help us out.
He's got some good stuff for you.
Oh, he does. Boots. They cost $5,000. Sally's going to a good college.
Wish I could have shops just fall out of the sky like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whoa.
Yeah, the boots, they double your speed and your jump height. And I've probably killed myself at this point by taking too much damage. Like I said, dodging Agdq is like huge, but...
I like how they have to specifically say this is talking time.
Yes.
Damn it. I really needed to take no more damage at that point, but we should be alright. I should get there with 3 health at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, every screen transition. It's a miracle anybody's looked at some of my runs and said, how's that not spliced?
It's trying to be Deadly Towers.
Oh, this boss.
Yeah, this is Gaz. This is... Have a quiet time for a sec here. Wow.
any of that?
Nope. Well, yeah. If you don't do the quick kill, 3 cycle I'll definitely take. 2 cycle is possible, but kind of random. So with these power boots, one of the things that I'm doing to make them last a hell of a lot longer than normal is the game has a momentum mechanic. When you hold right, you accelerate for 16 frames, even though it's the same physical speed. And when you let go of it, you decelerate. The boots only drain when you're actively holding right or left. So basically what you do is you tap for 16 frames on and off, and you can double the length of the boots. Now obviously, I'm a human being, so a 16 frame perfect tap is not, that's not going to happen for me, but... Reasonable 12.
That's
Oh, you get to an intersection, you can choose which route to take.
You can enter the shop anytime you want.
As long as you have a shop call remaining, yes.
Yeah, you can buy another call from the shop. So.
Oh, there's some different music. Now, we're about to meet Dr. Fascia. I'm sorry, Fascia. The
Dr.
sprite.
Fail?
No. Dr. Fascia.
Please no.
God, no, not Dr. Fail. Alright, serious time here as well. Sorry. Get over there! Alright, I can give that one more shot, and then I'll have to do it slow. Actually, I probably should just do it slow, but... That's pretty much... Unbelievable. I should probably mercy kill this, but... All the practice in the world, and you get nerves when you get up on the screen, so...
I'd let you borrow my controller.
That'll solve all the problems.
They might even out the bad luck from the Hulk.
I don't know if it's bad luck, it's more just... I kind of practiced myself into a corner, I guess. Like, kind of overdid it. But, yeah. That jump section is something that goes right probably 5 practices in a row, and then as soon as I get into an actual run, it flops every time, so... Yeah, we're gonna take that slow because I ran out of boots. That's fine. That is okay.
Are your drops random in this game?
No, actually, drops are fixed. They're based on your kill count mod 16. Place it on a chart of 0 through 15, and that'll tell you what you're gonna get.
Cool.
On Fascia, you must get to Route 35 quickly. That beastly double rowdy has kidnapped the Hymen. Please help him. Dr. Fascia, I don't know. I get bored when I'm streaming.
Sounds like it.
Yep, sure. Get in there. That's why you want boots. It's actually easier to get into there if you're wearing the power boots, but things works out.
You used to have the hard hat.
Alright, from this point out, the run is slightly less technical. Should be a lot less embarrassing at any rate. Except if that happens. Game, please.
Where did that fall? Never mind.
If you get there and you're going slightly too fast or slightly too slow, that will just fall right through the ground.
Good.
I thought I paused long enough.
Her for you.
Yeah. I thought I paused long enough. Evidently, I didn't. So. But the reason I get that letter, even though it costs a significant amount of time, is it gives me $15,000, which is enough to buy some extra items that'll be really, really helpful in saving time later in the route. It costs 10 seconds. Yeah. The music transition.
Remix!
Yep. At any rate, what do you call it? With the drops, that would be over 4 cycles through the drops to get that much money. So I sacrificed 10 seconds there to save over a minute in the route. I think it's a worthwhile trade-off.
Is there a reason you don't take damage when you're in the water going fast? Like, none of the bullets seem to damage you when you're in the water, or do they just not do a full bar of damage?
Not a full bar, yeah.
Okay.
Your health meter is somewhat representative. It's very weird.
Gotcha.
Now, this is Rowdy. He's guarding the Hymen. Hardest boss in the game.
Wow.
If I screwed that up, I would have mercy killed it. Good God.
He's been cursed with some unfortunate AI.
And there's Sally. Hi, Sally. He's finally introduced us. We're definitely putting her through college because some of the prices this guy has are out there. So now we're getting our hermit powers. Hermit powers are good. Gradually we will gain more powers. The reason we didn't buy anything in that shop, however, is jetpacks and force juice are not available until the 4th shop, and I need some of those. That's what I got the extra letter for, so I could buy 2 jetpacks there instead of just 1. And that's the first hermit power, is micro power. Now I'm tiny, and I can get out this way. That's one of 2 times I'll use micro power in the whole game. If you get hurt, you get knocked out of it. Fortunately, that's all we need, so it's not even a thing to get hurt.
You're gonna show off that one talking time sprite.
Oh, sure, why not? I'll have to do that after the game. I use a little too much jetpack getting out of there, so I'm going to kind of take it a little sparing. Wow, that's rude. I'm going to take it a little sparing here, just so I've got enough to kill this boss, who's also tiny. Shut up! Talking time is the best time.
Gives you the coolest headgear.
I definitely want him to be on that side of the wall. It's a lot easier. You don't want to know what his pattern is if I kill the last little guy before. Exactly what those guys do, back and back and back and back and forth. Oh. It's murder to hit, so.
Oh man, free teleports.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the second hermit power. You get them for basically 100, 200, and then like other concurrent amounts of force that I will never reach in a speedrun, but because it's just too much to do.
I love his getting hit animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
What?
Free joke.
He's holding everything and crying.
Get up there, you.
Do you have to have micro power to get those gold bars?
Oh no, you can crouch.
Oh.
But the gold bars don't figure into a run either, so. Good old Michael. He looks a little bit meaner now. But he's alright. He's cute. Ah, balls.
Is that a Sasquatch?
Maybe. Those are Kappas.
You're not quite as good
We're going
as
to be a
Treasure
bit
Master
short on health here. So, I'm going to have to take this a little bit careful. He says he smacks right into that thing.
The music resets when you menu?
Yes. The music resets when you breathe funny.
You would really enjoy Deadly Towers.
Oh god. I think there's 2 songs in that whole
Certain values of
2
joy.
2 seconds of song in that whole game.
Say hi to Route 39. Bye, Route 39. We're out of here. Thank you.
You can teleport anywhere, right?
Yeah, basically.
Or is it just anywhere you've been?
Anywhere I've been.
Oh.
But that's the whole point of going there, actually, is to,
Flying off his chair.
Ow! Come on now.
It's like it's recorded static.
No, Vacuum 2 is in a league of its own.
Wow, I'm really low on cash. Sad thing is, there's really no way to make this game marathon safe. If I die at any time other than the one scheduled death, there's no way to come back because it sucks 50 force at you, and the force is exact.
Yeah, that guy made a bad jump.
Just trying to play it safe and get a few drops here.
Scrubbing bubbles.
It's slow. It's very slow compared to the actual run, but it's kind of better than having to lose the run entirely.
So that just means you're getting less speed boots, right? If you run out of money, you're just getting less speed boots, or is it?
No, not necessarily. I mean, there's a lot of power-ups I still have yet to get. I can render the game unwinnable basically by not getting enough money. Or well, the speed route unwinnable. I'm sure the game is always winnable, really, but so this may be the end. But like I said, if we do that, we'll put in the dev code and just beat the game as fast as possible.
Oh, big time.
Luck. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Now the reason that works, when I lie here, my hitbox is underneath me. As long as I'm laying prone in the water, your hitbox is actually 1U underneath you. It's the dumbest thing, but... Gosh, where am I? You'd think I did this all day, completed several runs, and now I'm lost. It's weird how you get nervous on the big stream, yeah? My stream's favorite part of the run. It's time to see the Hula Girls!
Bye, Hula Girl.
Yeah, so long.
Dead.
It's a bad mushroom.
Yeah, it's a real bad mushroom.
That's a bad
Am I stalling for time?
He knows that for sure. So he destroyed his head and killed him.
Yeah.
He really likes that hat.
The hat was the best thing going for him. Did you see the beard he had? He belongs on the team. And it's Michael again.
Very evil Mario.
Mario? No, Michael.
Moira.
Sure. Those three enemies that just appeared on the right and disappeared are the reason this run can kill itself. They can spawn, if they're an apple drop, which I only get enough apples to complete the run. If they're an apple drop, it'll cycle past the apple, and I'll never have enough force to beat the run.
This super suit is so good.
Yes. After the run's over, I'll show off like a couple short things that make the super suit even better. They won't take long, but 174, so I think we're good. All right.
So, how much money does this guy make throughout the entire game?
I told you, Sally is going to a very, very good school when she grows up. We are talking iviest of leagues. She'll have degrees from Harvard and Yale or something. I don't know. Upsy daisy.
You should buy the PB.
If only it were that easy. That force apple is what I wanted to see.
You need scuba?
In a minute. I need to save a little bit of scuba.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because I think I saw you die here before.
I've done that before, yeah. Get distracted and not put the suit on. But I need to save a little bit of scuba for later in the run. Okay, that's enough. Ouch. It's time to open the door of deceit. Oh, beautiful. Alright, normally I would put the boots, or leave the boots on, and do that differently. This is the best line in the game. Hooked by greed at the door of deceit. It's the rebirth of the demons. I don't know why that writing just gets me.
I just like that face.
It's still not the best face in the game.
No.
I should have made it a donation incentive, but it's a bit late now. Okay, you're forced to take a death here. Normally I would leave the boots on and try to jump as high as possible, but every now and again, if you miss the timing on that, if you die with the boots on, you don't get them back, and that would be game over, basically. So now we get to go see our friend Skullmagaikat.
So you can't actually kill that demon?
No, not there. We will. Hey, want your stuff.
He seems fine.
Yeah, he'll be alright. Must have been the demon. Like how he just knows, yeah. Yeah, it's probably him. Just right into that jerk.
I might have let him out.
I made a boo-boo.
Oh, bang. I'll see the hermit immediately. Well, I will, right after I do a little bit of shopping. I gotta go see my friend Ron first. Ron, hook me up with some boots and some drink.
You know, maybe I'll get into this hero saver business. I hear you can make like millions in 20 minutes.
It's pretty good.
Well, that's not true. You might be put in Soten and spend $400,000 on something that doesn't exist. It's a risky business.
Here's why we
Being a
saved
shopkeeper.
the scuba suit. Is you can actually move at boot speeds if you're wearing a scuba suit, but it doesn't drain as long as you're not underwater, so... There we go. And I also don't have to do the double tap thing. Hey, I said die. Alright, well, tried to avoid them, did not work out very well. Got hit by the Pokeball. Meanwhile, what's the hermit been up to? Still hanging around. Hermit, demon is loose. What? I still can't move. Dialogue. So we need the Sword of Apollo. You tell me.
I like the tiny little whatever fuzzy guy. That's the platform in front of the hermit.
It's like those little things you got for like selling crap in school.
Yep.
I wonder if the Sword of Apollo is inside this statue. Well, you seem to be making a pretty big deal about it, so let's find out.
That really heavy
Ow, ow,
statue.
ow, ow, ow.
Nice cutscene.
Yeah, he's pretty brutal. Alright, so we need a jetpack, and we're off to the Devil's Tower. There we go, sorry.
Good tower. Completely trivial.
This guy hits like a freight train, so hopefully I won't die here, but... Oh, Apollo.
I'm glad the sword is actually about 50, isn't it? Because otherwise it'd be bad news.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
That was a really bad kill.
Yeah, so I got the Sword of Apollo, but I threw it at an enemy and it's gone. Sorry.
It's your first instinct,
I
man.
missed. So,
This is the debacle room. I think it's gone well like twice ever in a speedrun. And that's about as good as it gets. By the way, you?
heard a full loop of any of the songs in this game.
No, probably not.
Nope.
I'm not sure how you'd spend enough time on some of them to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
That's going to be a real waste of time in a minute here, but we're pretty far behind, so screw it. Off you go. Nope.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is like, so I had to put on those boots to clear them, but hey, all right, forget you. I don't need drops anymore anyhow. I've got. This is basically it. This is the last shop of the game.
Why can't you buy any more jetpacks?
Every other shop it changes inventory. Alternates between, I believe, scuba suits, jetpacks. 4-string is available sometimes and not other times. What? That tooth demon? Where's he going?
He's helping.
This dude has a mission.
Is that a stormtrooper?
Don't worry about
He's
him.
holding his crotch when he gets hit. Really does.
Well, demons go for the weak spot.
Is that Lobo?
Yep.
Maybe. He changes expression depending on what suit I'm wearing, actually. Several enemies do that. It's kind of weird.
Final signal.
I'm Bobber.
Yeah, Bob.
Yep.
Intimidating them.
Slow. But good enough. Wait for him to get completely off the screen, otherwise it won't let you teleport out of here. It's time for the final encounter at the top of the mountain.
Do boots drain when you jump, or just
No,
move?
as long as I'm not holding right or left, it's good save, green thing. Thank you. I actually want him to drain here for a sec.
Where was the part of the game where you can have items fall off screen and cost you a bunch of time?
Everywhere.
It was at the door of the seat, actually. They can actually spawn in the ground, and I have to wait for them to despawn before I can enter the door. Bopper's had better days. Perfect.
I realized that I killed an ancient demon to get all these.
But he's Bopper.
Yeah.
With 100 swords.
Oh man.
You've got to kill all of these guys.
Professor
It's Professor Plum.
Professor Plum.
Colonel Mustard didn't do the deed.
Seems harmless.
Seems harmless.
It's a trick.
You had a bad time.
I don't think I'm positioned right, but we'll see.
I'm the
not
boss.
as well.
It's Bruce Springsteen as a samurai with teeth. Yeah, we need some of the jetpack juice.
Yeah, just completely over.
Hold on, he's got to blow up a little bit more. Don't worry.
That face.
That
He's also wearing
face
lipstick. Don't
is
worry
so
about
strong.
that. Bruce Springsteen has seen better days too.
You won't see me where
And he's got to blow up too. Don't worry, but we're not going to hang around for that. We got to go talk to a big alien. Are you an alien? Well,
seems we've made a mistake. Whoops.
All the mistakes.
Sorry, bro.
so we're off to stop the bomb, and in a speedrun, this is this game's biggest FU. Because at the very end of the game, I have to play a 6-round game of Mastermind. I have 5 turns to get this correct. And the game doesn't want to play ball. Got it.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, no, not time yet. Not time yet. I'm going to call time where SDA would finish it. I do have some actual movement left, so. Because we can actually linger on a couple of these lines. Time. Yeah. 24:59, it's kind of weak, but with the mistakes, I can definitely see that. My best time is a 22:12, but I'll be looking to improve that. So, let's see here. I love this. You're special indeed. Wouldn't you like to become my apprentice? Sorry. I'm gonna go make a game based on my adventure.
Oh man.
Get it? We're
Fourth wall.
playing real life. It's crazy. Well, that's a pity. Well,
Fight Club? Jeez.
and now some of the finest dialogue in the game comes here. I don't have control over advancing this, so. Goku? No, it's not Goku.
Splat.
Commander reminds me of a dad. Some of the lines he says here is just like, I need a pipe. Not this line, but.
Professor got out himself.
Yeah, don't worry
No,
about it.
sorry, I saw him explode.
It's always
thought-
best. Keep trying. Thanks, Dad. I don't know. It's just that walking animation is pretty strong.
Well,
Bang.
What is most important of all? All of a sudden, the game has this like moral like lesson for us all too. We've had a good experience this time. Earth is not only for humans. We must use science correctly. I've got to go now. Farewell. And your reward, you get to hear the stage 1 music again for eternity. It's beautiful.
Dude, oh my god.
I'm not going to request that I show off a couple of things real quick. So. You're set. I'm going to put in the dev code. It'll be the easiest way to show off the best face in the game and the worst music in the history of games.
The sprite is so good.
The sprite is worth it. Yeah, this will only take a moment to show off, and then we'll hand it off to the next game.
Shout out to Wumo.
Yeah, shout outs to Wumo indeed. Wumo. Alright, so the best route to show off the one thing is on, we'll teleport on over to there. Should be there. Okay, cool. Alright, so the worst music in any video game is one of the powers that'll never make it in. It's the 5th power, Karate Power. It looks innocuous. Become invincible for 30 seconds. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong indeed?
Well, your gun goes away, now you get a kick. You kick everything to the moon.
Wow. This music is.
And the music is impressive.
Yeah.
Best thing is when you put on a super suit, you headbutt everything.
Oh my gosh.
Get some! Ah, get some! Come here, you. There's some. No. There.
What is Super Suit actually supposed to do?
Actually, it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Usually it drains meter, and you don't take any damage. But for these guys, it apparently doesn't work. It makes your bullet really big, but it does no more damage.
Good.
So, whatever.
It makes it
Anyway,
look really silly.
the last
though.
thing to show off is the best face in the game. It's something that probably nobody... I had no idea until the task did it. It's when you're fighting Shark.
Why is the matte face an unhappy face?
It's more of a flat face. It's business time, you know? It's very important. So normally you would fight this guy with a scuba suit because, well, it's underwater. But if you go in without a scuba suit, Bang is super excited about the prospect.
Oh my God.
Of extra
Way too
medallions.
much coffee.
And that is the finest face in the game. And that's Clash of Demon Head, y'all. Sorry the run was a little bit rough. But, thank you very much. I'm not sure who's next. What's going on next after this?
Flicky, right?
It is Flicky. Where is he?
Or
All right.
he's still at dinner.
No, I just saw. I just saw him.
Oh, okay.
I'm blaming the Hulk.
You can blame whatever you want.
No,
The Hulk
that was bad
accepts-
gameplay on my part,
The
actually.
Hulk accepts your blame.
It thrives off it.
That was a bit of a rough one. What are you going to do?
Like 11 or so.
That run is really hard to marathon.
Not it for
That's
bringing
why
the
I've got
Hulk
like,
in.
what?
Is there any other games?
Packing soup.
Yeah, probably take it back.
I mean, when I looked at the weather report earlier, it said it was snowing. So it was just.
Good job, you guys too.
I mean, it said it was cloudy. I don't know where you chat or the chat.
We're thinking through reality to the bus.
It really did. That was probably not supposed to.
We're switching around. I'm going next. Oh, wait, did we meet the thing?
Yes.
Did we, you know what thing I'm talking about?
Right there, you have that lever, if you can get there alive. Or utilize there.
It's also an
That was stressing me for like
Yeah, I'm just checking
bits.
Are you going before Waterfall 101?
Like, oh, yeah, cool.
What game are you playing?
Sound chips.
It's a cool puzzle platform.
So you're all set up? Turn it on right now.
I don't really want to sit in the chair, but I'm afraid of stretching the cords here.
Do these cords reach? If I pull them under out a little bit?
You also can adjust the speaker volume.
Oh, it says twith.tv.
Twith?
Twith. I think it said that for the whole.
We lost it.
No one cares about it.
Chat cares about twith.
Rest in pieces.
So much
Manga.
twith.
So has anyone blown out twith.tv yet? Is it a domain?
No, I don't think so. Let me Google it.
Okay.
We'll make it a domain.
How's it going?
It's good. It's actually a domain.
Do you mind if I sit there?
.tv.
Got T-Pig.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. So, this game is Sound Shapes. Are we going? It barely matters because I'm not actually running the full game.
That's fine.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, don't worry about it, because there's actually times at the end of each level anyway. So, this game is Sound Shapes. I'm not going to run the full game because I only started running this game like a few days ago, so I don't actually have the full thing routed yet. I'm just going to run the very first world. That's it. So you can see the times at the end of each level. Other than that, here we go. So, I'm going to turn the sound a little more. This game is pretty awesome. Mainly, the only reason I'm running it here on bonus stream is just to show it off, really, because this is just an amazing game. Everything you collect in the level is a beat that moves across the screen. And as you move through the level, you build this song, and it's actually really cool. All of the stage elements, like things that shoot at you, the enemies that move around, they usually make sound too. So it works out to be pretty cool. There's like several different albums here. all of the different albums are made by pretty popular artists and graphics designers. Like this one's Deadmau5, who made the music for this one. Graphics by Pixel Jam. Beck made this album, graphics by Pyramid Attack. So pretty legit stuff going on here. I'm just gonna run this one for now, our little world. So here we go. This game is actually not just a totally casual game. They actually track times down to the 10th of a second. So, actually, no, not 10th, 100th of a second. And they have leaderboards, too. So, this is actually a pretty fun game for speedrunning, too. Oh, I'm not hooked to the network. I was gonna show off the leaderboards, but you have to be connected to the PlayStation Network to see them. Yeah.
DJ Kiro.
Red things are dangerous.
Oh.
Pro tip.
That's everything. Oh, so like everything red.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try again. That's more like it. It's a little hard to make that first cycle because that guy gets really close when you first come onto the screen. Yeah, so I said this game was made for speedrunning. However, as you move through each screen, it doesn't seem like they really thought through the first cycle in mind. There's a lot of time, well, that was me. But there's a lot of times where the enemies aren't really moving in optimal patterns and you just have to wait around for them a lot. Like, you'll see at the bottom of this screen. I'm gonna make it down there, and now I just wait here. Because this guy has to come across. I'm waiting for like 3 seconds here. So, if they had thought through the routes a little more, it might be a little funner. So, obviously I've died many times. I've been practicing this for a while, but it takes a lot more than a few days of practice to get good at a game like this. But I will definitely be running this in the weeks, months to come, because I just love this game. Look at these guys. They're just so excited to be skidding around in lava.
Man, everything makes a noise.
I know.
It's really cool.
And like each noise never seems like out of place.
Yeah.
Like it just fits.
So that jump is actually a little weird, because you can have directional influence to the jumps in this game, but you have to kind of be tilting the analog stick towards a certain direction and hold it there for a while, and then your character will squish up, and you'll see that he'll jump straight to the side, instead of normally he'll jump straight up. So I have to do that in some parts.
So you have
but
to like wait for him to face it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to wait for a while. Uh-oh. An error occurred, apparently. Oh, okay. Normally I try to skip past that vine, because if you get a third bounce and you jump up a little faster. So this level's pretty fun, because these red guys, you get to do some tricky moves to juke them, and then fail at them horribly, but you can try at least. I swear I was doing way better at this in practice.
It's really impressive that they're able to create depth without using shadows.
Without using what?
Without using shadows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I really like the visual style.
Yeah, I love games like this with a really flat, colorful visual style. Yeah, it's perfect. Straight up my alley. There we go. Alright. Now I'm feeling it. Please. I'm a professional.
Gotta get the deco first.
Exactly. I'm gonna move now.
Easy.
Whatever. Ugh. I can usually do that screen way faster, but oh well. Now it's just chill. No. I hate that. Every time after you end each level, it asks you if you want to post your score online to the leaderboards, even though you're not online. Hey, test runner. The sound's coming through, right? Okay. I want to make sure everyone on stream can hear this game, because this is amazing. Oh, I should probably go forward. Ah. I meant to do that.
Yeah. That was the stretch.
Yeah, if you see me dying or making mistakes, by the way, it's
all intentional.
It's all intentional. I'm manipulating RNG.
Stalling for the cycles, actually.
Exactly.
Yeah, see? Now, perfect cycle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, I got perfect cycles on the screen, and I'm going back to get that one. I missed it the first time.
Perfect. Yeah, so
That time.
Let's do that too.
now it's just smooth sailing after that death.
Exactly. Yep. Ah. What up, Spike? No one else coming out? Oh, okay. Yeah. I should have gone underneath. I'm not used to the cycle where there's just one guy. Oh yeah, by the way, all the cycles in this game, some of them are set, and some of them are just random. Every time you play the level, they'll be different. So you have to learn like 3 or 4 different routes and react appropriately. So that was my really, really terrible run of World 1. Seriously, I have not had a run that bad in practice.
It's okay.
But that's Sound Shapes. So now we could run any of the other albums here. But that depends on if the donation incentive was met. For casual percent Sound Shapes. Oh.
Well.
Well, I'll go check it myself.
Look at that name for the album.
Got him.
Tutorial.
Oh, Super Brothers.
Yeah.
Was. Nice.
Nice.
$130 out of 125. Alright, so what should we do first?
Awesome. I mean, I love Super Brothers.
Yeah, Super Brothers.
Super Brothers? Should we let the chat decide?
Yeah,
Let me pull up the chat.
I got chat over
You
there.
got
You
it?
got chat? You got chat. Alright, so what we have here, we got Corporeal, music by Jim Guthrie, graphics by Super Brothers, the guys who made the Sword and Sorcery EP. Beyonder, music by I Am Robot and Proud, graphics by Colin Manser. Deadmau5, The Decade, with Pixel Jam doing the graphics. Beck, this is one of my favorites.
Nice.
The graphics by Pyramid Attack. So, what do you want?
I'm seeing a lot of Beck and a lot of Deadmau5.
A lot of Beck and a lot of Deadmau5. How much Beck and how much
Well,
Deadmau5?
it's not moving that fast right now, but like, there's Beck, Deadmau5,
We rock,
Beck.
paper, scissors.
It seems like Beck is winning. Well, there's a lot of Deadmau5. Missy's Choice. Deadmau5, Beck.
I think the consensus is Deadmau5.
Alright, we're doing Deadmau5.
Alright,
Deadmau5.
we gotta turn this up. Alright, so I practiced World 1, which is kind of embarrassing because that was seriously terrible. I have not practiced this at all. This is literally a casual playthrough of the game.
Dude.
Just letting you guys know.
What a literal noob.
Literally.
No, this is literally a casual playthrough of the game.
Welcome to Let's Play.
Alright guys, it's over. You can stop saying Beck and or Deadmau5.
Are they actually saying Beck and or Deadmau5?
No.
Ah, well, I missed it.
Okay.
GG, game over.
GG. Well played. No rigs. Oh my
Wow,
god.
you're so bad.
I am bad. Alright.
Are you Spike Vegeta fan?
Shots
Let's
fired.
not insult the man.
Is that gunpowder?
Oh my
or
god.
something? There's so many shots fired.
So are you a little Pac-Man?
I don't know what I am, so if you look closely, you still can't tell. Because he looks like...
If you look closely, you have no idea.
Because he looks kind of like a sunny side up egg when he's
Yeah.
in sticky form. Oh, I totally didn't explain like the actual mechanics of the game. By the way.
Oh, that probably helps you.
Just a little bit. So when you're in like this egg guy mode, you stick to things, but not anything, just colored objects. So black, I'm not sticking to it. Colored land, I'm sticking to it. When you're holding down the square button, you're not sticky anymore. So now I move a lot faster, but I don't stick to anything. I'll just fall off. I'll just die. Everything red kills you, and that's pretty much the game. So for speedrunning especially, it's a lot of figuring out where you need to be sticky to get to the next place and where you should not be sticky so you move faster. Also, when you're sticky, you don't gain any momentum going down slopes. So that's that. I probably should have explained that right at the start of the run, but I didn't. Okay.
Bonus stream. Foxy?
Oh, by the way, if you want to play this game yourself, I'm pretty sure it's available on the PlayStation Network for PS3, PS4, and PS Vita.
Spike, you're uninvited.
Get out.
just leave. Ah. Well.
Damn. Where did these come from?
Okay, really. We got this. We got this. No, we don't got this.
That's an end here. Don't touch that stuff. Welcome to Agdq 2014 Motor Street Late Night.
Why? Really? I'm just masterful at missing these guys. Okay, so that was the first level of Dead Mouse.
Noise.
Ah. They're right here. Where are you at?
Tech station's into it. What?
I gotta start the level, man.
Calm down,
Try
Maddie.
sticking to different things.
No life had to reload.
Okay, we have now officially crossed into territory that I haven't even played since I came to the marathon.
Nice.
So that's gonna happen a lot.
Time to die a lot.
Die a lot %.
How hard would you say it is to control the character? Or just
It's a little hard to get used to. Other than that, it's
Some
fine.
donations. My back hurts.
Actually, yeah, can we get the chat up?
I'll get chat up.
I'll read
We are now
Spike's
reading the
got
chat.
it. Got it. Okay. Okay. For real.
We're just gonna sit here on our phones. While you play,
So I'm waiting for this guy to get close enough for me to jump to him, and he's being a jerk about it. I guess I have to go for it, but I gotta get this thing. Okay. Got it.
Nice. Easy.
Nice.
No, I don't have to.
Nailed it.
Nice.
No.
Alright. Just completely messed up.
No.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy this time. Big guy.
Dark Souls was not met.
Dark Souls was what?
Dark Souls.
What's it at?
It's at like 3,000, which is pretty impressive, but that's a
Yeah.
lot less than 50.
Well, these guys are not happy. Hey, where am I going? Why did I come over here? What was the point of this?
Get all the beats.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What am I even thinking?
Chat says, Kiera, what is your favorite fruit?
What is my favorite what? What is my favorite fruit?
Yeah.
Grapefruit.
Okay, so I went to Brazil this one time, and in Brazil, why am I why? Okay, just a second.
Just looking at us. Casual conversation.
Okay, so I went to Brazil this one time, right?
Yeah.
And in Brazil, they just have these. Okay. I missed some. Gotta kill myself. I have to get all of the beats. You don't even understand.
We have a $5 donation from Chachi444. Last donation from me. Good job, everyone. Thank you very much, Tyler.
Okay, so I went to Brazil this one time. And in Brazil, they have these guys selling juice on the streets. Like every kind of juice you can think of.
Yeah.
Orange juice, all the juice. Pineapple juice, whatever. And they have this one fruit that we don't actually have here. I don't know why, for whatever reason. We do not like this fruit called macaruha here. It is the most amazing juice you will ever taste. I haven't had the actual fruit. I've just had the juice, but I would say after that is my favorite. It's like an orange but sweeter. Way sweeter. Oh, damn it. Ah.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Do you need me to walk on it?
Dude, yeah, you want to walk on my back? Shoutouts to Missy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wager this time. Alright.
According to chat, it's called Maracuja.
Maracuja. What, isn't that what I said?
I don't know. You're being corrected.
Oh, I switched around the R and the C, didn't I? Oh, whatever. It's been a long time. I did say this one time. Okay, I should go around the other way.
Nice.
Okay, I should not do that. Cool, Maddie, having the epic epiphanies over there. Say what? I'm like doing 100% right now, but it's casual.
Can you do like to the beat casual?
To the beat casual?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Don't miss the beat.
That's what I'm doing. Except I'm dying a whole crap ton while I do it. Alright. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed that level, because that was really long. Alright. This one might be a little harder, actually. I remember this one.
The guy on the right is Dakigo. That's me. That's Kira.
I should have gone this way first, because I think I'm supposed to go down to the left. I'm not supposed to die to the left. Okay, so this guy's not red, notice, so he doesn't hurt you. His eyes are red, so if I could somehow get in his eyes, then he'd probably hurt me, but... Or his mouth, yeah. I don't know why I did that. This is actually bad, because now these guys are coming back up, and they mean business. Alright, we got it.
Donations are not over. You can still donate, and they will still go to PCF.
Yes, and you can donate for Dark Souls.
We even have someone processing donations, which is not happening a lot.
Yeah, there's probably just a few to get through by now.
Yeah.
Ugh! pretty sure I'm supposed to go over there. There we go. I got this. Come on. Just gonna go right on your face, guy. I hope you don't mind. I cannot climb on that. Okay, so I have to go around to get that other one. Alright. Oh, jeez. Say what? Nice. Okay, so I forgot how to make this guy go up. But I need this guy. Okay, there we go. Oh. These guys are gonna work together to kill me. Alright.
Look at all the dead mouse backgrounds.
I know, right? Okay. So this guy does not want to come over here. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, if you could like scoot a little closer than that, please. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is why this one's gonna take a little longer. Literally casual percent here. Alright, smarter about this. I'm gonna go around this guy, up here, and die. Just had to die one more time.
I apologize way in advance if this fucks something up. If I accidentally touch something. Are you using these speakers?
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Alright. Nope. Alright, we got it now. Dead mouse pillars in the background. Alright, I think we got one more of dead mouse.
Wonderful 101 is after this.
Yeah, Flicky's right after this with Wonderful 101.
If they give me 200% of this game,
Say what?
200% of this game twice.
What?
I don't think we have that much time.
Yeah, I'm not sure we'll actually be able to do all of the albums. I don't know what time we're at. Oh, we never even started time, did we?
No, we did.
Okay. Does anyone remember when I started playing? So I don't want to cut into Flicky's run. Okay, so there's Dead Mouse. Just chilling out.
Where's the base, dude?
I don't know. It's on its way. Oh crap. Ah. Okay, that was nerve-wracking. I'm gonna die now. Nope.
I think I found it.
Alright. We got this now. Oh man. Okay, we still got this. These guys don't have to be fast enough.
No, the guy talking during the Super Metroid run was golden. He's not here anymore.
Oh no, there's a guy up there too. I remember this room, I think. Okay, I hope this doesn't take me too long. Oh, jeez. Say what?
What?
Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ah. I'm never gonna be out of this room. There we go. No! Ah! Ugh, getting back on you. Alright. I gotta get it, and then get back to the checkpoint. Alright, now you can't screw me over. If I jump on his face, he stops shooting. So that's what I'm trying to do. There, and now I can get down and die again. See, this is what makes this room so hard. There's like no way to avoid his laser once you're trapped down there. What up, Dead Mouse? I know, look at his smug face. He's like, yeah, my level is hard as crap. What are you gonna do about it?
Chat says to tell you maracuya is the same thing as passion fruit.
Passion fruit, that's what that is?
According to chat.
Okay.
Not that chat is the world's most credible source of information.
If it is passion fruit, I'll feel really silly. It tasted really different at the time, I don't know why. Oh, jeez. And see, the thing was, they actually called most of the fruits by their English names in the stands for whatever reason. And then Maracuja was like, Maracuja, whatever. Yeah, you can kind of recover on walls, but not really. This is the worst. Alright, there we go. this scares me? This seriously scares me. I'm freaking out here, man. Ah! Okay. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I guess I gotta get to him right away here. Because otherwise he's just gonna keep shooting at me. But I really need to get the ones on the other side of it first here, so... Not sure how to scout this. Okay, there's one. I should have gotten the checkpoint. In fact, I'm gonna go do that.
You did.
Okay. Ah. Oh, come on. Ah. Alright. We got all the ones on that side.
VR. The chat think it's pretty loud.
Do they?
Kinda.
Is that so? Alright. I think that was the last, I'm actually blanking. Was that the last Dead Mouse level? Yes, it was. Okay. That's the last Dead Mouse level, so we're good now, I think.
Literally the loudest play of the
I have
marathon.
no idea when we started.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's been an hour or not.
Okay. It probably hasn't, because I only did 2 of them. I don't even know. I'll just do one more.
Okay.
And the other consensus in the chat was Beck.
Beck was definitely
So,
the second most popular.
sorry, I can't do these 2. I don't want to cut into Flicky's run. But if you want to see those albums, then go and get the game yourself. It's definitely worth it. I think it was only like $10. It's crazy. Okay, so this level right here is what actually sold me on the game.
Okay, the Godfinger in Twitch chat really wants to know what your favorite kind of cake is. He's asked like 5 times.
My favorite kind of cake. Okay. I don't know what the sudden interest is with me in food.
I don't even.
Favorite kind of cake. I gotta think about that one. I don't really know, actually. I guess fudge chocolate cake? Double fudge chocolate? That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna die. Yeah, so remember how I was saying that most of the stage elements in this game make a sound? Everything that you're hearing, this entire song, it's all stage elements. The fire, the rockets, the radio tower, the clouds that have "ah" written on them.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Ah. Well, alright.
I don't think we did know that. Apparently we got plugged on Achievement Hunter.
Achievement Hunter?
Yeah.
For what?
They just mentioned AGDQ.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we did hear about Ray from Rooster Teeth doing some
seriously?
doing some plugging for us.
Nice.
Earlier in the marathon.
Ah. I might not make this. Okay, I did. Red things hurt you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I totally meant to do that. Oh, yeah.
If by reader you mean me, and my favorite type of cereal is corn pops. This guy's really interested in food.
I know.
Shout out to the Godfinger Twitch chat for being culinarily curious.
Go. Oh, I forgot one. Alright, I got this. Alright, that was the first one. Took me 6.5 minutes.
We will not be taking any more food questions.
No more food questions. Thank you. Alright, well, Flicky's still not in here. I guess I'll keep going.
Waiting for Flicky?
No, I slotted this
Big
for an hour, and I didn't know how long it would go. And I'm guessing I'm probably over that already. I just have no idea when I started. Yeah. And we didn't start the timer, so. This stage gets a little trippy. Luckily, I was right on a checkpoint as I died right there. Ah! Okay, really? Okay, so these guys turn red when they're jump, which means I should probably avoid them. There. Okay. There we Oh, okay. There we go. Now I guess I'm supposed to go up there. Yeah. And done. Okay. I don't remember this stage very well at all. Because I didn't usually play this stage, actually. Could you turn down the speakers a little bit? Just a little bit. That was a lot.
So difference in the Twitch chat, he says the IRC is down.
Who's in the Twitch chat?
Different. He's the IRC mod.
Oh.
He's one of the IRC mods. He says the IRC is down.
That's not good. I'll give it I'll check it out. Okay. It's fun. Right on top. Okay, can I get this out? Jeez. Oh. These guys have a rhythm to them. You gotta figure it out. Can you stop, please? So you gotta kinda... I don't even know. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay.
They flip on 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, so I go now.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Got it. That was not smart. That worked.
That's actually a good point. Yeah. Does PS4 have HTC?
I think it doesn't matter with our split.
Okay.
All right, one more to go. Then we're done. Then flickies up. All right. Red things are dangerous. Remember that.
Actually, I think it's the expansion pack they had at 64 is one of those.
so this song is a little more chill as we move into the late night. Oh, I think I need to go up actually. Yeah.
Yes.
What's up?
It's been an hour, so whenever you want to finish this.
Oh, yeah. Yep, this is actually the very last song. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not trying to get past these guys. I guess you just gotta...
Yeah, try to get to the top.
There you go. Ugh! But I can't quite make it over there. Alright. Alright, we got this. Wait for them to go by. Go up. Die. Then, go up again. See, I'm lulling them into a false sense of security. Okay. Now, I mean, go ahead again. Go up. Jump over. We got it. Ah, jeez. Wait this time. Waiting time.
Oh!
I made it.
Wow.
Just throw it at the end.
Wow.
Too easy, too easy.
Alright. Luckily, there's checkpoints all over the place.
Yeah.
All four of those are checkpoints.
You didn't need it anyway.
Oh no, I didn't really need them, you know. Do you remember the name of the guy who developed this game? Did you find out? I think I can't fit through there actually. I might have to go through these guys.
Jonathan Mack.
Jonathan Mack. Awesome. Okay, gotta go right in the middle, hang out here for a while.
Jonathan Mack and Shahak Lien.
that was the Beck album. Hope you guys liked it. That was Sound Shapes, at least 3 albums of it. So big shout outs to Jonathan and Mac for making that game, Beck and Deadmau5 for making those levels. That's it. And Cookie is going to be up next with Wonderful 101. Hi.
I'm leaving tomorrow morning, so I probably won't see you.
Oh, alright. It was good to see you, man.
Yeah, totally. Later.
See you around. Shout outs to SMK. Oh, by the way, SMK actually live coded again this marathon on, what was it, like the second day?
Yeah.
He just, you know, no big deal. Just coded up a whole different donation processor for us to use, way more efficient. Exactly. Oh, Queasy Games, that was it. Alright.
He's back in the Shire. Shop. Ready? Hassan. Shop. Don't whisper. Just yell.
I wonder if that $500 is I would love to donate.
World Star.
World Star. Shoutouts to our speedruns.
It's going really good. People complain a lot about Let's Play, but
Well, fuck them.
oh god, the keyboard is disgusting.
Sam?
You have to shift the dot.
Is he joking?
Take that break.
World Star.
World Star. Yes. I love England. Where's the league button?
Fantastic.
Where's the oh, I don't know what to plug it into.
Right over here.
The same spot and some are different.
Oh god, it's a Zerdy. So, what's down here?
Try. Guess who donated again? Lunch. You can look for yourself. Cheers.
Whoa! Yo, what's up?
Yo, there he is. I think that didn't help.
Bring the hype. No, I listened. No, that was hot stuff, bro. That was good stuff.
Yeah, when you showed me on that one, I was like, that's some dope OST right there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hello? So we got a $5 donation from Sweet Tang.
Very mean.
No, that was yep. Sorry. Thanks to everyone who made this Agdq so awesome. Thank you for your donation.
I got a hiccup now.
Try this left.
No, I'm gonna get another chair. Let's face it, there's gonna be.
Oh my god.
Take this error.
And just a small reminder, every donation that still comes in to the marathon still goes all the way to Prevent Cancer Foundation. So keep on donating.
Hairy knuckles. Yeah, it's probably some French trash touching my hair right now.
Is it plugged in?
Shout outs to Dick Oak.
Just take everything at this point.
Wait, what's this? Okay, so you have to see the Wii U pad.
Yeah.
But you. This is adorable. Okay.
He has to see the input. The input screen.
This is adorable.
Oh, watch it. Watch it.
So you saw that comment?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
it's recurring like this? I plugged it into the input, yeah. Is it not coming through?
I don't know who the person is.
Judge, when are you going
I don't know who the person is.
6:30. Who is?
Do you? I have no idea.
No one else there.
Are you?
Milton Keynes. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Which is why I thought I should know.
You changed the resolution to 720.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just use your password.
It's not.
Please
It's
find
really
games
not.
play. Please play today.
Dude, you saw the camera, man. At least says it is. Now I guess I'm more to
What?
If it says out of range, it means you have to run it through either the frame meister or lower the resolution to 720.
Yeah, we're working on lowering the resolution, yeah.
Okay. Darn, Matt, I'm ahead of you.
If that doesn't work, we can put it.
What?
Look, it's just like right there.
There it is, bud.
See? We're good to go.
Alright.
Okay, it's still like processing. Well, I have a 16.
But Mike.
How are the 20 of us going to watch a single screen without a projector? Let's see if there's any questions.
I know, right?
Well, it's good stuff from the chair. It's unreversible.
Thanks, buddy. So, are we seeing it now?
I guess we have no lapel mics then, dude.
Tarish, are we seeing it now?
The lapel mics. That's the lapel something that's like jackets and blackness where they get short.
I'm not sure we're actually doing the speed run, or...
No, it's sort of, it's pseudo run. It's, I'm playing for 2 hours because I can't play the whole game in 2 hours.
That's cute. Okay.
Well, it's like a long ass game, but they were like, you can't play for more, you get a 2-hour block. Yeah. I was like, alright, so I skipped ahead to stage 4. So remember, you can still donate. We still have one donation war left, which is Mega Man X on Super NES or GameCube. Is that sound alright? It's gonna be a low percent run later on this bonus stream for the final and last block of games before we end the bonus stream. So the mission.
That's not like the beginning of back.
It's like
two things you can donate for
Mad.
are Super NES version or the GameCube version.
This is so good.
You're talking to him. Talk to him.
Alright, so just to explain what this is going to be about 2-ish hours of 1 for 101 because the current run's about 6.5. So it's just going to be stage 4, probably, hopefully to the end of stage 5, and then we move on. But just because, you know, why not? It's a cool game. Sorry? No, you didn't. Why did you bring hand cream to my room? Seriously, why? We would drink. What do you need hand cream for? I drank it. Oh, sorry, that explains everything. Sorry. My bad.
Alright, so Riley, from the trip, I gotta know. Alright, so you have the Wii U gamepad on the chair so you can see it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Why? And you're playing with this. I'm wondering why you must see the pad along with the controller.
Well, the pad has like kind of useful info on it, and the gamepad. Well, the pad's just nicer to use. This pad is just. It's really. Have you used one of these?
Yeah, no,
it's really nice.
It is. Yeah, the D-pad is really good.
The D-pad's sweet.
Godlike. Yeah.
So I just sort of use both because I need to see that thing, but I don't want to have to use that thing.
So as someone who's never played Wonderful 101, but has played Beautiful Joe, is it anything like that?
Stylistically it is.
It is similar in like a few ways, but like it's closer to, honestly, it's closer to Bayonetta than anything else. This is like unique though. It sort of looks like Pikmin, but it's not really like Pikmin. You have small people as a resource, so like the more people you have, the stronger you are.
Right.
But stylistically, it looks a lot like Joe. But really, it's not that much like Joe. It's got like, if Joe fans will recognize like the bars, the batteries at the top there.
Yeah.
That's a lot like Joe was. But really, aside from that, it's not. But just to describe for anyone who's playing, the upgrades I bought, let's see, I have one I haven't equipped. I got Dodge Mine and Energy Converter. Dodge Mine means that when you dodge, you drop a mine, which is very helpful because it does just enough damage to the little guys that you can recruit them right away. Which means you're easy to get more people. And then Energy Converter just because I'm really bad, so I don't want to die. So you see, if they're glowing like that, you can recruit them to your army. And then it's very quick, I'm at 59 dudes already. Yeah. Generally, any questions you have on answer, I don't really know what to say. Can you turn this down a bit, actually? I don't know.
So what about the different powers you can use?
You've got different weapons. I just remembered also I have an attack liner, obviously, and speed liner. The other things I bought, that's basically it. Oh god.
I'm like super scroll, so like you move the leader and they all follow in the
Yeah,
tail,
you move the leader and then you can group people on you or de-group them. You can turn them into weapons, which like the bigger you are, the bigger fist you turn them into.
At this point you have punch, sword, and
punch, sword, whip, and gun.
Okay.
So they're basically like a resource. They're like ammo almost. You can turn into like a ball, a gigaputty.
That's how you do those things were doing. Those things were pain in the ass.
They're dicks. You can also stun them like this usually. If you unison attack a bunch, you can stun enemies, like because you shoot people at them. These guys are dicks and I'm not doing it very well, so. And you can also have a second attack, so I'm controlling the guy with the fist and the sword guy's attacking someone else.
What's up?
Hey Robert, how's it going? Nice bow tie.
Sorry?
Nice bow tie.
Thank you. Nice play. Apparently you're wonderful at this.
So they say.
Learn something new every day.
That's what everyone says. They see me and they're like, man, you're wonderful at this.
Yeah.
So when you pick up a new dude, this guy's a permanent member of your army, and you get that annoying cutscene, which is kind of, I don't really know if to collect dudes or not is a good idea. But I kind of need 40 by the end of this set of chapters, so otherwise something takes forever. You can also rank up in the corners, but there's a lot of shit in this game. It's probably one of the reasons people don't like it that much. There's too much stuff in it, but I love it.
So let's talk about the speedrun ability of World 1. You said the current world record right now is like 6 hours?
It's actually 7, but it shouldn't be. I've only had time to do 2 runs of this, but I make a lot of mistakes in those runs. So I think around 6 hours sounds good. For New Game Plus Wonderful 101 difficulty is like 6.5 hours, and the New Game Plus Very Easy, which is, you know, scrub category, do you know, the easiest thing possible.
So
that's like
so unlike Beautiful Joe, where kids is like
Kids is legit in Joe.
It's legit, but over here it's actually legitimately stupid.
Well, there's a few skips you can do, but it just reduces all the combat to nothing. So you can do it, I mean, if you want, but it's not for me. Yeah, basically, as far as speedrunning goes, there's just a lot of stuff in it to test. And it's going to take forever.
Like, imagine it's something where being good at the combat is going to take a lot of practice, but then also actually routing it.
Yeah,
in terms of who
a lot
to
of
get, who
stuff.
to ignore.
So hopefully here, this guy you're meant to kill you're meant to wait until the new character comes to save you. You can actually almost kill him by yourself if you know how to fight him. So we should get him almost dead, and then my crew are going to talk about how he's undefeatable. Or he's just going to get stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. See? None of it's work, but we're killing him. So.
Oh no!
Wow, he got stuck. So this is an AI getting stuck on something. And then, whoa! This guy shows up. We're going to skip the cutscene though, because...
That speeds us.
Exactly, because we hate games. So we just skip all the story. So this is the Japanese stereotype. He's a ninja. He talks a lot, which I don't know if that's a Japanese stereotype or not, but he speaks a lot. He has claws that can freeze enemies. Basically, each character has an enemy they're meant to be able to kill. So there are spiky enemies that you need the whip for, and there are hard enemies that you need the hammer for and that, and this is meant to be this guy's thing, but you can actually just kill his enemy without him. And if you do, you get to like no health and the enemy stops dying, and then they're just talking about, man, it's not dying, even though it is essentially dead. And then his other shtick is that he can climb stuff. So now you can climb everywhere. And your little dudes will just start fighting those guys. They're too much effort, so... past me. And then climbing down there takes too long, so this is the whip, like the whip person's meant to get these. I don't know what hurt me. Okay. Wait, oh, I didn't change the whip. Oh, matter. Batteries give you more stuff. If you play Joe, the batteries are the same as the V film things. They give you more meter. And the levels are just sort of long, like slogs. This game has a lot of levels. Come on. There we go. But they just sort of never end. There are 28 stages. And they're they average out as being... Jeez.
Some of the chats are confused about, like, if it's just being run, is there a timer or what's happening?
Sorry?
Do you want to quickly go over, like, exactly what's happening here?
Oh, yeah. Basically, for bonus stream, we're doing this in, like, 2-hour blocks. So we can't really have more than 2 hours. So this game's way longer than 2 hours. So I'm just doing a little bit of it to show off what the game's like.
Also, we've got more dicking rounds to do anyway.
Sorry?
We've got more dicking rounds to do anyway.
Yeah, we have a lot of dicking rounds.
Yeah.
We've got to finish watching Dark Place.
Yeah.
So these are like the spiky enemies, and the deal is here that Pink, voiced by everyone's favourite Tara Strong, has to hit them because they're spiky and stuff. This character also approved sexist by Feminist Frequency. So
legitimate?
Yeah, she said she was sexist. It was like Smurfette thing. I can't remember exactly, but it was like she's the only female character except for Alice. So it was like it's sexist because she's with Pink and stuff.
I feel like we're all too cool right now because you're bringing up things that me and you know about, but I feel like the audience knows nothing about.
Oh, the audience,
like they know what Feminist Frequency or they know who Tara Strong is.
Oh, they'll probably get angry at me. I wouldn't doubt the audience.
Chat, let me Google and get cool, please.
I reckon a decent amount know who Tara Strong is. Like this was big stuff on the internet for a while. I trust them. I have faith in them.
You trust them? Okay.
They're probably talking about her already or something. There's probably one guy in there who already was talking about Tara Strong, and is getting called a brony by everyone else.
That's how it works, though.
And then he'll just be like, "No, I just like Powerpuff Girls," and they'll be like, "No, you're a brony. Get out, brony." So it's you're not allowed to like Tara Strong anymore. The internet ruined it.
I did feel bad for her. There are a couple of like infamous YouTube videos of awkward moments at BronyCons involving her.
Really? Are there non-awkward moments at BronyCons? Are there?
No, they're pretty awful here.
Wait, what do you reckon to this Pippin saying? It's like Pippin combined with Beautiful Joe.
It sort of is, but like the combat's totally separate from that. Like stylistically it is. It has less in common with Pikmin than you might think. Alright, this is the one of the This is Dijon. There's a really funny cutscene just before this where the two female characters argue about boys, which again I'm sure Feminist Frequency would love. But this is like one of the few. Hopefully I'm gonna get turned into a dog because it's adorable. Look at that. I don't know why she turned you into a dog, but she does. But this fight is just about like slashing her. I'm hoping she does her pole dancing move because she's female, so naturally she has a pole dancing move.
Of course. Jane Belfast wants me to do.
Yeah, exactly. They couldn't make her a schoolgirl, so she has a pole dancing move. But yeah, this game stylistically, it's like got a lot in common with like old Saturday morning cartoons, Western and Japanese style cartoons. Like
Yeah, you can see a lot of influences.
yeah. If you're not like a Japanophile or whatever, you'll still get a kick out of like the dialogue and that. Like Wonder Green's this fat French guy who's hilarious. There's the arguments between him and this guy who's the duty pro-American character. It's a really cool game.
Question from the chat.
Yes.
They're asking if Trihex is still there.
No, Trihex has gone home.
No, okay, I thought so.
The funny thing about this split, she splits off one way and the other. It seems that the first time you fight her, she's always here. And if you do this fight again, she swaps to the other position the next time you fight her. Oh, which is, I don't really understand. It just seems to be what it's like. Now he's got to do some more climbing. Can you turn the sound back a bit more? Because I can't really hear Robo.
Yeah, for sure.
He's going to be asking questions. I should probably be able to hear him.
Yeah, you need to pay attention.
Yes.
I might talk in just a frame.
Your low manly voice.
Oh.
So like any gap in this game, you can actually just double jump across for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, you're meant to like build a bridge and do cool stuff like that, but you can just jump across it.
Someone's asked how much we have to donate for 100% run. I think it's, basically just keep donating and we'll tell you when you've got there.
When I figure out where everything is in this game, I'll do the 100% run for you.
Yeah.
How about that? But this game has an obscene amount of stuff in it. Like, yeah, it just never ends. Any of you who have a Wii U and want a game, just buy this one. So they say I was talking about the dodge mine earlier. It just sort of kills every little guy on the map pretty easily, so it's quite helpful to have. Because these guys can be a pain to chase down. Now, this is how you're meant to fight the dragon, because we didn't really see it earlier. You're meant to go in with the claws.
Wait, you're fighting this guy how you meant to fight him?
Well, just to show off. Not show off, I mean show off how to do it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Not to show off how good I am, because that doesn't make any sense.
Such a show off.
So the problem with this game is that drawing rings gives you the fist weapon, but it also picks up secrets. So sometimes when you're trying to draw a fist to get like more damage, it like unlocks secrets instead, which is a bit of a pain. And you just sort of see how these levels never really end, they just keep going. I know I'm saying that now as I'm about to end the level, but that's not the point.
A lot of them just do keep going on and then say, oh, by the way, you're actually 5 levels ahead of where you were.
Yeah, and then
even though you've not changed
like
location.
this level just keeps going. Now, I'm going to, for the benefit of the audience, I'm going to switch views. This is actually on the gamepad. I'm going to switch views to this HDMI so you guys at home can see what I'm actually doing. Even though I can't really see what's going on. Right, okay. So this would be on the gamepad, and there's actually gyroscope in the gamepad, so you can twist the camera around if you want it. But you know.
What do you think of how they've implemented the Wii U gamepad?
It's kind of cool. Like it was cool at first, but it seems like it's kind of unnecessary. Like when you actually play it, like once it's done once, you're like, that's kind of sweet, and then I don't actually need that. But no, it's cool.
Those of you asking about the timer, we'll put a timer on there if you donate another $1,000.
Oh, ballsack. I'm actually going to fall down.
We're not going to switch the timer on unless you donate $5,000.
It will just be a countdown timer anyway. So.
Yeah. We'll count down from 50 to 13. And then we'll count up a bit.
So on the small screen, there's actually an image of the ship that's shooting at me, and it's telling me which of these panels is going to be electrified. So there is a way of knowing which color is coming up. So next is going to be green. And I think from here I should just be able to jump behind me. Here we go.
Rick Dangerous hasn't been met yet. Actually, let's check and see where we are with that.
Where do I go?
Because you actually don't have long to meet that, because bonus stream is going to end tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Alright.
Or this morning,
Now we're
yes.
back to normal. So that's the end of stage 4A, and then there's 4B and 4C. So they just keep going, they're all about 10 minutes long. Yeah, could have been better. There's a whole load of money you get money thrown at you. I realised I was meant to look for things which I never picked up.
Okay, we've actually got a few donations, so
Right.
read out some of the best ones and just to clear them up, just like there's a massive
There's
backlog.
a loading screen.
Yeah, right, so we've got $25 from Anonymous. Congratulations on a successful marathon. Looking forward to SDGQ. SGGQ, that's what he said.
Okay.
Okay, apparently there's a new event coming up.
I trust him, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that Anonymous guy, I mean, you can knows his shit. We have a $20 from Anonymous. A little bit touching. Mum was diagnosed with breast cancer yesterday. Don't know what else to say. But thank you very much for your donation. Can't imagine how much that can affect you, but hopefully this is going to, well, go some way to making a bit of difference in people's lives. But I know if you go to the PCF website, they are still accepting donations. Everything that we get, everything that we read out is going to Prevent Cancer Foundation, and they'll always be there with advice, people to talk to and so on. Got a $50 donation from Aurorius. Ayo was hoping to get my comment read by the sexy voice of Professor Broman, but he seems busy. Wow, that sucks. Cheers to Broman and crew for narrowly sniping BL2 as my favourite run of Agdq. Absolutely amazing. Put us towards Dark Souls, and I will donate another 25 if when Ubergoose finishes Dark Souls, because it will be met. He shouts out, "It is finished! Praise the sun!" as loud as he can. Yeah, what was your favourite run of Agdq, Couch?
F-Zero. GX.
F-Zero GX.
GX made me reevaluate everything I knew about speedrunning. Like, I used to think I was decent at it, and now I know I'm awful.
Yeah.
I'm terrible.
Literally
CGN is
everyone
the only good
confirms shit at
speedrunner in the world.
speedrunning.
Everyone else sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, only legitimately butt flinched during his run.
Yeah, dude, we stood up and applauded him. Jeff and I, at the risk of looking like idiots, stood up and applauded him. Fortunately, everyone else joined in. Like, to see someone just casually go for frame-perfect tricks like that, where if you fail, you die,
Yeah.
was like eye-opening.
And it's like, oh, well, I died. I'll just do it again.
Yeah.
And then threw in more frame-perfect tricks the second time.
And it's like, go hard or go home. Like,
Yeah.
That was really amazing.
Or just like that 25-second head start, and then someone said, "Oh, we actually made $2,600 for that. Do you want to give them an extra second?" Is it? Yeah, all right.
No, it was the two bold words: challenge, accepted.
Yeah.
And everyone, the crowd. Yeah, that was too high.
So what do we got? We got 31 space peppers, 30 space carrots. We got a space aubergine anywhere?
Are you sure this isn't Pikmin?
Why have I never noticed that before? Alright, this enemy, that guy I fought a boss just before. Oh, we only need 2 more egg farms, okay. The boss I fought before, Vorken, he's sort of like, if any of you played Bayonetta, he's the Jean of this game. If you played Sigma, he's the Genshin of this game. I mean Ninja Gaiden Sigma, sorry. You know, he's like that boss you keep fighting. He's kind of weird at first, but you literally just wait around for him to do the attacks you can counter. And then go from there.
Yeah.
This guy's just the same as one of the old bosses. You sort of wail on him until he dies. Pretty base, straightforward stuff. swapping between fists and swords, just because fist and sword does good damage.
In this game, what are the enemies that you say, because we all have them, like where the difficulty massively ramps up because you're trying to do it quickly? Are there any enemies like that?
Stupidly, it's the cars.
Okay.
The cars with the shields that shoot you are legitimately like one of the hardest enemies to fight quickly. The other ones are the spike enemies because it's just like I haven't figured out how to get the spikes off them. Also, this is the best song in the game as far as I'm concerned, so I hope you guys dig it.
It's pretty cool.
I'm looking for eggplants. Like, these cars are alright, it's the other cars. They're just such a pain. Like, they flip, and if you punch a shield accidentally, you break all your people away.
Oh, that's a good one. Favourite off-camera moment of this year? Couch.
Dark Place.
Dark
number
Place,
one.
that's a good one.
Probably Dark Place number 1. It was fucking awesome. Sorry, were you allowed to swear in bonus stream?
Yeah.
Okay, it was fucking awesome.
Yeah, but fucking try to keep it under control, you twat. Oh, that was a good one actually. Learning more about our own language, like about
From
Cockney rhyming
Americans.
slang. That Burke is actually Cockney rhyming slang.
Oh yeah, we learned about Burke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Such a
we
mild
watched,
insult in England.
We watched a lot of Merengue, that was cool. Dinner today was cool.
Yeah.
Korean dinner was an interesting event. I don't know, I feel like I can't remember there weren't as many interesting things this year as last year in terms of off-cam stuff. Because a lot of the first parts of the marathon was spent like hiding from people you didn't want to talk to, or not going to get food. There are a lot of, for the first time this year, there were a lot of like new people who were just speedrun fans, and it just took some getting used to for a lot of us.
It was a little odd. Was it? I mean, I went to the Agdq last year and I went to both ESAs and it was all speedrunners. Or like, there are a few, at ESA there are a few like just gamers, but because Ludendi themselves who organised it are, primarily gamers and then speedrunners. But yeah.
It just took some getting used to like having quote unquote ordinary people around. And by ordinary I mean they're not actually ordinary, but they're just not speedrunners. They're still weird people, but
that sums up pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It was really cool to have them here, but it just...
What you really enjoy when you come here is like you're in an environment where everyone is completely savvy with speedrunning. You don't have to like dumb down your terminology, like conversation topics for other people.
Yeah, it just
but when they come,
it just. I mean, it's cool to have them here. I'm not saying they can't be here. It was really cool, but it just took some getting used to for us because we're not used to this sort of thing happening. We're used to the guy we're talking to being at least as nerdy as we are. Ugh. I had a question for the chat actually.
Okay.
Which was whether they enjoyed this year more than previous years as a viewer. I wanted to know if there's anyone who's watched multiple marathons, which was their favourite overall to watch.
That's a good one.
Well, I feel like inevitably it will be like strictly just AGDQs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Including, I mean, you can include SGDQ and ESA if you enjoyed those too.
I feel like since the donation, comment, read it, overhaul, this one would inevitably be better than the previous one.
Yeah.
Just because it was like Cosmo's run was over. Now we got to do an hour and a half of backlog of donations, all through Majora's Mask. Rip that run's commentary. I don't know, it kind of hinders a lot of the rewatchability of the previous ones.
Yeah, I guess so. So a little mistake I made, because I'll point this out. If you plug that gap quicker, the water's not deep enough, so you don't have to swim. So it means you can just run out, which is a bit faster.
There's a lot of mixes actually.
So this
just
is one
like
of the sections of the games where you play as one guy. So here I'm going to be red for a while, which changes the combat somewhat.
there's a lot of mixture of opinions on this.
Yeah.
Some people say like this year, last year, this year, 2013, 2025, 1902.
2025 was a good speedrun.
That was a pretty good one actually.
Yeah.
Some people said they thought the lighting and atmosphere was a bit off this year. But I don't know, maybe new place, I guess. So the layouts look a bit different.
Oh, you mean you can see our
Yeah,
nasty,
you
greasy
can
nerd
see
skin?
the ugly nerds and Trihex.
Yeah, if we have lighting, can we have makeup people next year? That'd be great.
I mean,
Imagine
What
that.
actually happens next year? I've been freaking out, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I said,
A wardrobe department.
Wardrobe department, yeah.
Oh god.
because if it is, maybe the other
But then
one-
again, like okay, like alright, here's break it down. Like so, next year we get like a J runner that comes in Agdq.
Oxfus.
And that'd be sick, right?
Oxfus 2015.
So
Yeah,
what would
make it
top
happen.
that the following year? Oh, let's get a celebrity over here, okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like, okay, well, we got some people, you might as well you're gonna have a makeup crew here. Then that's actually feasible.
I've heard Mila Kunis plays video games. You should get her to come.
Dude. Actually, that would be sick.
Yeah, nothing I'd like more than seeing a bunch of awkward speedrunners trying to talk to her.
I'll talk to that cute girl.
Hot grill, do you
I
think
will,
she's
I will
single?
inject the alpha into my veins and go hit on that right there.
The only hot grill I want to see is a George Foreman KO grill.
Which we had.
Yeah.
There was a hot grill out back.
Oh, baby, that grill was so hot. Someone's actually asked what console is best to buy to start speedrunning.
You don't buy one.
No.
You use what you've already got.
Yeah. That's a
If
kind
you
of
have to buy a console to start speedrunning, then you're
clearly not.
You're playing the wrong games.
No.
Alright, so this is the blue fight, which is essentially this, and then you block his first attack, or you don't. Try this. So you need a certain amount of meter to block him, so it's kind of an awkward fight. I'm just gonna tank him. Or just actually, let me go grab some stuff. So, apparently I'm bad. Where?
Now, someone's asked who's on the far right in the red shirt, so why don't we just go for roll call?
Satoru?
Yeah, I'm flicking.
Well, he's Trihex, and I'm Kiura.
That was totally necessary.
Trihex distracted me and I died. Oh, input lag. This USB cable's too long.
It's inferior Bluetooth technology.
Got to play on SD.
This monitor's clearly not 2 millisecond.
Yeah, this monitor's
inferior 5 millisecond trash.
I think the Wi-Fi slowed it down.
Controller's feeling a bit warm today.
Yeah, this isn't my pad.
Are we in a 5 hertz Wi-Fi area right now? I'm getting interference right now.
I actually just don't have enough. There you go. That's how you're meant to stun that.
I think the taskbar's desynced your controller.
Yeah, taskbot desyncing. PJ's NES is ruining it.
Yeah.
Screen size, John's like.
I normally play on a 15:9 monitor, so I can't play on this. I keep pausing here, so you can't actually skip this cutscene, but...
Well, I sit, 9 inches away for a Retina display simulation.
This is the best fight I've ever seen.
I keep fucking trying to do it. You can't skip this. That was bad, in case you didn't realize. There's an ambidextrous bit in a minute, which really messes me out. I'm going to try and do it, but I'm apparently not particularly ambidextrous. So here we got some story, for those of you paying attention. Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait, there's a story?
Yeah. This game actually has a really interesting story. It's a bit stereotypical. You can also hide this text if you're wondering.
I like their approach to storytelling. It's not a cutscene.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the decisions they made was kind of odd, where there's a 10-minute auto-scroller, and then later in that level there's another 10 minutes of storytelling like this that you can't skip. So it's like ends up being a 25-minute level. But you can hide it. Another